CS Pro-Am today. It's gonna be pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. All right, it's gonna be pretty crazy. We have all kinds of pro players, like we got, hold on one second,
the camera has to be at the right angle, you know. He has those.
There we go. Okay, we got Jynxzi, we got Peterbot, Clix, Lacey, Ronaldo, Poyo. We got literally everyone. Typical gamer, Rapid. It's gonna be a crazy tournament. $50,000. It's basically one pro. If you guys don't know what it is basically, yeah, I found the stream. Thank you, Quick. It's basically one pro and one content creator. Most of the content creators that they invited are like IRL streamers or people that aren't from Fortnite. So it should be pretty interesting to see because a lot of these people don't even play Fortnite. Yeah, we got Vino. We got all kinds of people in this. Gonna be pretty crazy. Yeah, there's Vino right now. They're locked in. It should start any minute. The drop spot's looking pretty interesting. The drop map. We got Clix contesting Higgs. They're on different teams now and they're contesting each other. So
participation and just like his representation.
What's up, Vanessa? How's it going? How's it going, guys? We can do predictions today too, which will be fun. Predictions are always fun. There are 8 matches and it is in reload, so you should have been in this tournament. I know there were a lot of Fortnite creators that missed out though. Like I think I saw like there's a bro, Cypher's not in it, Nick A30's not in it. There's a lot of like people that aren't in it. So thank you so much though, Mama Pro, for the tier 3 sub for 55 months. Let's go. Oh, there's 7 games. Oh, there's 7. Sorry, my bad. JD Wow's with the 53 month-dealers. Holy 53 months. That's crazy. Yeah, Cypher. Yeah, I don't know if Cypher got invited. Yeah, Nick A30 didn't even get invited, which is kind of crazy. Oh my TD. Oh my gosh, TD in Texas.
Trying to go ahead and take Lacey out of the sky.
He actually though should be in this. There's only like a few Fortnite creators in it, bro. Like TG's one of them. What other Fortnite creators are in it? I low-key forget. I don't know. You look like you got a little rest. Yeah, I slept for like a while. I slept for a while. Definitely got some good sleep last night.
I have a question for you, actually, Jacob.
Okay, Cloudy, but like
Veno and Ron or Pete and Fax?
That's a question.
Noah is early live. What an amazing birthday gift. Let's go. Guess an early stream. An early stream. Yeah, these. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I think Pete would probably raise just a little bit more in fact
because when Veno and Ron last played.
Yeah, I just think Veno and Ron, even though they do have that potential to kind of like have fun, you know, do it for content. Pete and Fax, they're brothers. Like whether they're playing Fortnite,
nah, they're pros. Claudio, what? Yo, Cubs with a tier 3. Let's go, Cubs. Let's get it.
Sort of little argument that just turns into gold for everybody.
Dude, look at Peterbot and Clix sitting right next to each other, bro.
Of those scenarios here.
They're leaking Peterbot's 2-factor authentication logging into his account, bro.
On the side, bro. Let me ask you some interview questions, get some content out of this, and he was just kind of locked in. Even though
where can I find the stream? Right here, bro. Right here.
Serious, I'm going to take it. At the end of the day,
it's Emmy.
Everybody in the community should know by now was Peterbot.
Well, let me make sure I have yeah, exactly, Yassi. Right here, right here.
So pack a gum and some
Waspy with the 21 months. Let's go, guys. You guys are cooking already. 2 tier 3s and we just started. Let's go. What's good, Charles? What's good, bro?
Flaring as we speak. Obviously super serious. Lacey, this is never
all right. Yep.
Than him actually competing with Arc for FNCS kind of representation, but not only that, I think
let me turn TS up, bro.
If you are listening, we want to see some zones headed towards hostile hold. All right, throw a little freebie out there for Clix and Lacey. Man's going through it enough as is.
Coolly redeeming drink water. Let me hydrate real quick for you. Let's go.
In-game assistance.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you.
That's another thing. Like, you know, no one wants an injury at all.
Chat, hit the like button if you're hyped, bro. Let's go.
Like Lacey that travels the world, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was starting right now. When does it start, bro? Is it not right now?
And then you have an injury like
that.
How
Hernandez?
You kind of stay home. You know, you're sitting in front of the computer.
Guys, let's think of some good predictions. What are some good predictions we could do?
Fortnite. And the thing about Lacey
what are some?
is I think because him being a creator, I think people get the wrong look. You know, before
when's game 1? It should be starting pretty soon. I might play like a game of my own. If it's gonna, yeah, no one's ready. Okay, that makes sense. It's always delayed. Yeah, it's always delayed a little bit.
With and against some of the best players in the world, and now that he has time and like a renewed vision, especially with something to play for like the Pro-Am, I feel like we're gonna see a serious Clix and Lacey. But
who you got getting top 3? I got Peterbot and his teammate first place. Peterbot and his teammate is a crazy comp.
On the leaderboard.
All right, let's play a game of our own first. Let's play a real game since that's what the pro-am is. Sure, why not? Who places higher? Yeah, we could do those. Those are always fun. It's real though, so it's a little different than a little bit different than the. Oh my gosh, Higgs. Should I join him? Joinable game? 1v1 build fight. Who's he playing with? I forgot. Higgs and, oh, Brayden. An IRL streamer. Yo, missed the first home stream live from someone who flew weekly for work. 2 things that cause head pain. First, the pressure system fails to compensate fast enough, or you have blocked sinuses. So in short, in future, always use a decongestant before you fly. Okay, what does that mean? What does decongestant mean? Are you talking like medicine or something? I probably did have blocked sinuses just because I was like sick. Who's Rapid playing with? Rapid's playing with Typical Gamer. Please your nose? Yeah. I don't think that was possible. Because of like, I just been having like a runny nose for like days, bro. Who wins off spawn, Clix or Higgs? I'm not gonna lie, I think Clix wins it just because he's playing with Lacey, and Lacey actually like really knows how to play the game. I don't think Brayden, Higgs' teammate, he's an IRL streamer, bro. I don't think he knows how to play Fortnite very much. Like he probably practiced a little bit, but Lacey's like used to play a lot, you know? First thing they're delaying it by 30 minutes? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's all good, dude, all good. What is the server I have right now, bro? 32 ping? Is this real? There's only 27 in, I'm re-queuing, bro. Frick that, bro. 27 in? Okay, 23 more minutes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's actually like perfect timing for a game. Well, if I play BR, whatever, this is fine too. Yeah, what prediction should we do for the first game? Okay, so Peterbot's with Faxity, right? Which Faxity's like not bad. I don't think he's the best content creator, in terms of like game skill, but I think he's like up there. Okay, I think he's up there, probably like top something. He's actually good on 0 ping. Is Faxity better than Lacey or no? You missed the tree, bro. Me too. The tree's back, finally. The tree's back. Holy streak, Cubs. Let's go. Yeah, but Poyo's playing with Jynxzi. And I think Jynxzi might be a little bit of a noob, low-key. Like, he's my GOAT, but I think Faxity's probably better than Jynxzi. Losty with a 5 gifted. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Ah, thank you, King Miss. I appreciate that. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that you're locked in, though. Let's go. You got this. Jynxzi and Poyo taking it home. Hey, maybe if you type that in his chat, he'll read your message again, bro. Highlight of your life, version 2. For real? Yeah. Round 2, yep. That was actually that was such a funny, like, random moment when I saw that in a VOD, bro. Watching a VOD. So troll. You know, in Evansy is Div 1, Peterbot and Poyo are contesting Clix and Rapid, and Evansy is Div 1 now? Yes, actually, I did see that. That's pretty crazy. You're watching a VOD? Yes, bro, I was watching a VOD. I think it was a VOD. He streams like when I stream, so I don't really get to watch him live, really. But you can't miss, like, the Riley and Jynxzi streams, bro. Come on, bro. Locking on my prediction, I could start it now so it's done. Okay. Maybe we don't start it now. It might be, like, really early before it starts. But, like, we could start it, like, a little bit ahead of time. Ozzy was saying Jynxzi thought NoahWPlays was there because his name was Noah and he was flying. What? You swear? Wait, what? What does that even mean? You can clip it? Yes, please clip that. What? What the heck? Most random thing ever. I thought that was bait. Lacey is 200 feet. Dang. 99-0. Let's do this real quick. Yeah. I'll just put that. There we go. Someone's name was Noah and Ozzy was like, maybe he thinks that's NoahWPlays. I would have been flying if I was there. You know me, bro. You know me. No, I don't play VR though, no. Christmas in July only at Noah's house, but Christmas in July is like the craziest marketing thing ever. Peterbot is definitely gonna like look at Clix's monitor. Like for sure. I think he literally said he was going to. Oh my gosh, this he's so won. Oh my gosh, what a shot. Wow. Calm low pre-fire. Yeah, last time I was cream peaked was when I was like 7 years old, bro. Okay, got some nice ping too, bro. Dang. Yo, where? Are we real, bro? Okay, how did that hit me, bro? $70. Look, he's selling though. Yeah, TG and Rapid could do really well. Because TG's like one of the best content creators there. And Rapid's literally like the best IGL, but Rapid's been struggling on reload. That's why I'm in cold split, I think, so I don't know if they'll win, bro. If Frantic can read, that's a pretty good duo too. I don't have mats, like it's just low-key cooked, to be honest. I do. Like, brother, I don't have mats. Why are we playing like this? Get out. At least I killed him too. I don't care. That guy's being so cringe. Even if I clip it, Noah, you don't click links, so what should I do? I'll click this one, bro. It's okay, dude. I would say download the video and then send it like in Discord, yeah, but it's all good, it's all good. Hello, chat. Oh my gosh. Holy frick, dude. I can't, bro. I don't even feel sick anymore, bro. It's literally just like... Okay. You're not dying to this guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, please, I need the mats. No, dude. What is Diver Dave doing there, bro? Dang it, dude. Who's Zemi's duo? Is it Cooper? I feel like it'd be Cooper. Does that mean Cooper always play? I feel like it's Cooper. I don't know though. Oh, like I just spawned in. Can you please relax? I don't have shock ammo either. Nice, dude. Let's go. Holy, I ran out of shot ammo. That could have been bad. Give me that pump. Give me the fizz. Give me dots. Give me dots. Give me all of it, bro. Okay. Yeah, this works. I think I might carry the mammoth. I don't know though if I want to or not. Top of the morning to ya. What's good, Blakular? The real Blakular. You my DM when you can. Yeah. About the prediction, frick. I've low-key been like accidentally forgetting about it. Chat, what prediction do we do? Like actually, I don't know what prediction to do. Yes, it is. Okay. Really, dude? I don't know who you think you're sniping at, buddy. Yeah, I like the 50-50 predictions. Those are more fun. We could start off like with like who lives longer versus like Clix versus Peterbot. Those are always fun. Clix like is conned, but he's conned by a team that's definitely like not as good as him. So I think that like it doesn't matter, and they might just get like them out of it. If they die to them, that's great. I would be so surprised if they die to them. Yeah, I agree, Matt. It's like the random kids just end up getting VIP off it and stuff. I mean, like, Higgs and Braden is a good team. Higgs is crazy, but it's like... I think Lacey and Clix are just a stronger team overall, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh, flip through there. You need non-50-50s? No, trust me, 50-50s. You know how Brady got invited? He kind of mogs, so at least we got like a mogger at the land, you know? Oh gosh. I need HP, bro. Frick. Oh, I wasn't. Oh my gosh. That kit. Prediction right now? Yo. Wait, how long is it lasting, Yassi? 5 minutes? 10 minutes instead? Sure, yeah, 10 minutes works. Yeah, I like that, I like that. Prediction now is fine, but I just don't want the prediction to be gone by the time the game's about to start, you know? I want people to have, like, time when it's starting to do it. Wow, I got a good ping too, bro. What is my Walmart ping, bro? Back on 0 for what? I was taking more walls in California, dog. Why didn't you get invited? I don't know, bro. A lot of people didn't get invited. There's like half of the Fortnite creators on there aren't even from Fortnite, or half of the creators on in the pro-am aren't even from Fortnite. So. Good tech, dude. Just full on running at me, you psychopath. Wouldn't you have been a pro and not a content creator? Maybe. But then I'm also like not a tier 1, so why would they choose me as a pro, you know? If I was on Dignitas, I would have been in. All the Dignitas people got in, bro. Crazy. Or Xet. Those two orgs are like actually like hard like cooking for their players. Like literally every Xet person and every like Dignitas member are in it. Game with an hunting rifle is interesting. It is, but it's looking fun, so it's fine. Dude's jumping in when he has minis and bigs in his inventory with no HP. What a rat, bro. He just got rolled. Rolled. Alright, chat, the prediction is out. It's a 10-minute prediction, so you guys have a little bit of time before the game start. Who lives longer the first match? Clix or Peterbot? What are we thinking? You guys have channel points, you guys can vote. I'll put a poll. Doing a pull for the red platform too. There we go. 38 people in queue. Okay, I bet. Oh wait, the prediction's gonna be too late then, isn't it? It's gonna be a 10-minute. Can we end the prediction like ahead of time or no? Like before the 10-minute timer ends or no? You can't. Backing out anyways.
Keep playing a
the $500 and the $200 respectively.
Should have gone with mine. Even yours would have been too long too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just restart it with like 1 minute then or something.
And especially, you know,
people said it was 30 minutes delayed, but I don't know.
It's a different feel,
That's
a different
Samara?
vibe. But again,
No way.
there is money up for grabs. There's a ton of bragging.
Wait,
right
TG's not even
here
at his
because,
PC, bro.
You know, last year we had Ozzy, we had Peterbot.
TG's literally not even at his PC.
Thing. They got to hoist their trophy. Look at that. They got a team.
There's no way it's starting yet.
To be able to hoist those trophies right in the middle and take home what could be over $10,000, but their leaderboard placement alone will be $10,000.
Wait, Clix's? Let me see.
And something that's always worth giving a great shout is that for a lot of these content creators that are coming in today, big congratulations to them just leading up to the event, because I know so many of them were
44
striving
in.
very much so to try and get their respective invitations for Guys Not Strip University. A lot of them are coming into today's competition in pretty high spirits, knowing that they've got that locked in. So
people were saying it was going to be 30 minutes after though, which would have been, we would have had like a good 5 minutes before the game started of no prediction
kind of
based on that.
They're able
Did they leak the code? There's 44 in.
And fly further than just like the IRL streaming departments. A lot of these competitors here today, they're
look at this prize pool though. Low key,
some
not too shabby.
Mark, whether it's getting a funny clip,
10K,
a crazy
for winning like a content creator,
or anything in between. Like I'm sure we are going to see something fun and interesting from everyone here today.
Yeah, I gotta agree with it.
GG's Pizza.
That's why I kind of mentioned.
What do you mean still like that? I'm primed, bro. Come on, man.
So close together. Their situation there. We know what Peterbot does in regular tournaments, landing on Clix. Is there some
Yamzo's like not even at his computer.
Clix want to finally get his
that's
get
Rise.
back. Maybe
Yo, I'm
Peter's
not real.
in first, and
Rise
he kind
isn't
of
even in this, I don't
that
think.
favor. Reeton Frantic. I feel
I was like, I didn't know Yamzo was in this, bro.
Under the radar. You know what I mean? They're in a very different boat than majority of the teams. I think Cooper
Peter and Clix turn on their macros. They leaked on the
I
stream.
even think, you know,
No one's getting
and
banned for
Nino
that.
are in a
GG's,
similar
bro.
boat to where
That's crazy.
They know
That's
the
true.
skill is there. They know that both of them are
That's
a
actually
much
crazy.
better duo than some of the other players in the lobby. But with that much confidence, does it lead to success,
1 second.
or does it lead to, you know, maybe making some risky plays and the eventual downfall?
Well, something that makes it a little bit more fun, though, for like Ritual and Nina, as you can tell from the drop map, they're not actually marked. And a big reason to that is because since it was such a last-minute shoe in addition for Nina to be playing with Ritual, they were both very open about the fact that, like, hey, we know no matter where we go, we are going to be contested. So they kind of have the world as their oyster, essentially, because they could switch it up every single game if they want to, or maybe they find, you know, some of the opening drops just working out extremely well for them, so they decide, let's just commit to contesting this. We're getting the better end of the spiel anyway, so like, why not? But I also just kind of have to draw a note to teams like Clix and Lacey, for example, going up against the likes of Higgs and Brayden. Clix, you have to remember, he played a long time with Higgs. He's very savvy towards Higgs's methods of IGLing, and so maybe even a little bit of a sense of I'm in your head sort of thing. And I think that Clix and Lacey, they should
they're already in.
They're
already in.
Stance of aggressiveness. I want to see
restart it. Do a 1 minute prediction. Restart it. Restart it. For everyone who voted, you get your chance of points back. We just got to restart the prediction.
We're already jumping right in.
I can do it actually too.
Pete, Faxity, they're ready to get the show started.
Yeah, enough talking about the walk, and let's get to stepping right now. We saw it on the drop map coming into this. Peterbot Faxity uncontested.
Why not just end it?
And we asked the questions about how serious is Pete
we
going
can't
to
end
take
it.
It looks like game number one.
Wait, yes, you said you couldn't end it. Wait, we could end it. We could have ended it.
Jynxzi. I'm
That's
not
okay.
sure if it was out of the sky, but they are our first team eliminated
Pollo
out of this year's Pro-Am.
It just comes so quickly.
I'm gonna do a different one anyways because it wasn't 50-50 whatsoever.
Jynxzi just, I feel a little bit bad because like we're gassing.
Wait, Rise isn't it? Okay, I was bugging. I didn't know Rise was playing.
What he has in store, but
Break.
unfortunately,
Chat, what
we are
prediction
just
do we
going
do,
to
bro?
have to sit and wait a little bit longer before we get an opportunity to see how they're planning on advancing. Still, for
Jynxzi
everyone
crashing
else
out, bro.
that's still
I'm not
participating,
surprised.
Jacob, a lot at stake already. Kind of.
It wasn't even close to
teams
being
trying to see
50-50.
how much
Yassy.
they can really settle with each other.
Let's just not do your prediction this time. We'll do it next game. We'll do it next game. I don't know what to do. We gotta think about this.
Scratching our heads. I'm thinking, right?
TG kill Peterbot. Everyone would just vote no though, because like the odds are so low of it happening in one game. You know.
In the drop map,
you see mine in DMs? No, let me check.
We're saying, yo, we're landing Chisel Cube, but maybe they didn't want to triple contest that.
Oh, I
drop.
see.
They said
50-51s are just so much more like kids just get VIP off of
and
nothing.
there's
Yeah,
not
see, you
that
know.
underground divot that you could hide into. So already our first switch up from what we typically see in the drop map is going to
Wait, what's happening with Higgs and Brayden? Where's Brayden at?
Guapo. Is that a Rise Qual? Is that a Guapo call?
We'll do a prediction next game. Don't worry. It's fine.
I feel like that's just Rise trying to have some fun with it. He seemed like he was just a man on a mission.
We still have literally 6 more games. We're fine.
Clix shutting down
Poyo already died.
the newly formed duo, but they've got to be enemies in today's competition.
Better be careful there, Clix. Rapid might take that one a little bit personal, but like you said,
yeah, it wasn't even 50-50 regardless. So
Clix starting to feel a little bit more confident here in this game. We saw Lacey moments ago. You can kind of see him in the outskirts, still over at Hostile Hole, just trying to loot up, trying to farm, and I think that's going to be a viable strategy here. While Clix and some of our pro players,
the game looks really dark. Is that just me?
Get the early game eliminations. You're going to have your creator
Curve versus
as much
Queasy
material as possible. As Curve and Queasy seem to be going head to head here, but there's another player trying to interrupt this fight. That's Yusuf on the side, and that's going to scare Queasy away. He's trying to create distance run. There's a lot of builds being placed, but Curve doesn't look like to be slowing down just yet.
Queasy is
the game looks so dark. I don't know why it's like that.
Whether or not if he could take a stab at picking up some elimination points just based off the map alone. It's only
Isn't that kind of what we did, Yassi?
He's opted to just leave his duo at their established drop, be like, hey,
why didn't you play? I didn't get invited,
don't worry
bro.
about me. I'll figure it out along the way. And for the most part, he's at least done a solid job at not being sent packing immediately.
I'm not on Xset or Dignitas.
Not able to
even
really
Victor V got invited, bro. Like Victor V's like
onto
like he's a goat, but
sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles.
Like
Man,
I think it's because he's in Dignitas, you know what I mean?
Not A2 Guapo, but Yusuf was attacking from the
Who
side.
wins off spawn is what we did? Wait,
Yusuf
what? Peterbot and Clix aren't even conning each other.
Rise does go down to Sphinx. Is crackling Victor V. I did see in the feed that Ritual was able to get at least one early elimination onto Victor V.
I'm lost.
Back into the game. He's trying to go on the offensive, get his get back. Guapo versus Sphinx. A little bit of a mismatch here, but Guapo needs to stay alive long enough for Rise to come back, in which he does. But he's actually handling the pressure pretty well.
Guapo Val, is he a Valorant player? Okay, I don't know that. I don't know these people.
You can see that he just does not have a shotgun, though. He has the hunting rifle. He has
Vipio Gamer says hello. Hello. 7 games.
Fortunately for him,
not to be confused with 6.
To play with his food. He'd rather focus
you love the dark
on
theme?
a
Rise died. Wait, Guapo, just stay alive, bro.
Victim to the third
just
party
stay alive,
trap,
dude.
but Guapo, he knows Rise has been taken out. That's what Sphinx was really after, just chasing down the more established half of this duo. He knows Guapo's not going to really be the one that I need to stay restricted in terms of farm, in terms of build,
he's getting keyed by Sphinx. He's dead, bro. He's cooked.
Elimination sequence here. Sphinx putting a lot of pressure. Guapo just doesn't have.
Wait, he low-key has edits on him.
He's back to playing 0 builds now, just trying to see if he can scramble around the corner, but it's
hold on. These kids might kind of hold their own a little bit.
He's going to have to see whether or not he can get his get back, but
Rise is getting farmed. This is bad for him.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the chase.
Hey, but Guapo did his job. He's actually moving through those builds a little bit quicker than I expected. He got it early on, but again, did his job. And this
Prime
is kind of
NoahWPlays. Let's get Cola.
Talking about. You do have that
who do you think will win?
Rifle, the SMG. He does find some extra loot
Rapid
around the map,
and TG could win.
In dry anymore. Higgs is down. Brayden trying to save the day. Clix looking to get aggressive. Former teammates now turn foes. Brayden needs to stay alive.
King, Higgs and Brayden. Oh, Higgs and Brayden go down. Oh my gosh, this is what I was saying, dude. They're just a better team, bro.
Our second team is already down.
I don't think Brayden can keep up with like Lacey as much.
Bolts has been eliminated. Not sure if it was Bolts and Prime.
Peterbot got an Elam too, and Faxity. Wait, they're cooking.
The fact of the matter is, this is what I was asking for leading into the first lobby, and seeing it in real time, that's exactly the kind of presence that I'm expecting from Clix and Lacey. They've got so much fighting power as a duo. Why not take that fight directly to Higgs and
move the timer?
every single lobby?
Yeah, as you kind of see as we tune in, literally seconds ago, Cooper.
Maybe 12, 10 maybe? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Well, Sphinx already has 5.
We saw them rotating in that direction, and you're eventually going to run into Cooper and Zemi. And I think Cooper and Zemi is going to be one of those teams, if the zone continues
maybe
to pull
12,
towards the north, they have access to that launch pad towards towards the south side of the map, and they can instantly use that if they stay inside of the zone. You said it yourself, it doesn't turn off until zone 7, and we don't typically see players start to play careful until zones 5 and zone 6.
Maybe a little bit of a hiccup here, though, for Agers. All depends on whether or not Veno and Ron want to keep the aggression going, but
Jynxzi died?
He's already on a solo mission. 4 eliminations is disgusting.
Wait, is Rapid alive still?
If not,
oh, what a shot.
Tag
Holy.
after tag. Surprised that he's still hunting his 5th elimination. Thought it would have happened by now, but looking back.
Yeah, these pros are just going to farm the content creators like
ready.
so hard.
Will the Mammoth connect? And it does, just not fully cleaned up.
Like, why
just
wouldn't
yet,
he farm this kid, you know?
It's only
like,
a matter of seconds.
It's like they invited creators who don't even play Fortnite,
honestly,
so it's like
we've seen the best
they're just going to farm them, you know?
And the last Reload Elite Series qualifier go through this exact same thing from Peterbot. I bet you Ollie A is at home watching with a bucket of popcorn, just laughing at everything. See how it feels, just pointing at everybody. Rise finally using that launch pad. It's the bigger, the faster launch pad.
Crackley and Victor is a very good team too, I'm not going to lie. Because Crackley actually like plays competitive, I think.
You can kind of see the struggles a lot of the teams here.
And Victor's a good fighter, which matters the most in
left at Chisholm
Reload
Cube.
compared to other stuff, I feel like.
Victor V seems to be going on the hunt for Rise here, sneaking up, getting the shield.
Oh my gosh, Rise is cooked.
Left, and he's immediately going to use that as a
Rise is having a rough game, bro.
Flying on over and getting the knock on the Rise.
I feel like we just saw Old Yeller get taken out back. That was
You'll say over 15?
disgusting from Victor V, but hey, Rise, not typically one to go down without a fight. I think it's largely just that slowdown and pacing earlier in the match whenever you are eliminated super early on.
They're just running around, just farming the content creators, bro. They don't even know how to build, bro.
Like, he's just going to keep
the
assault going, just trying to see whether or not he can stay on par.
Like, what is this, bro? This is crazy.
Light up. That's going to really be
they're like running around in the open, bro. This is like insane.
Because they're kind of trying to stay on par with each other.
Yeah, we're starting to enter into that danger zone. Reboots don't turn off till zone 7.
No, Allier is not in this.
In zone 5. It's already closing, moving into zone 6. And you can
I don't know, Joseph. I think that is a debate, bro.
I don't know if that's Ash out, but they're just getting farmed out of the sky over and over and over. And the thing is, your teammate can be deep in the zone surviving in a situation like this,
yeah,
right?
Puma, it's crazy. They wanted to bring in viewership, I think, from non-Fortnite viewers, though. That was their goal, I think.
Get aggressive onto Agers here, misses that perfect opportunity, almost had him full boxed up. Pressure coming out, they're trying to alleviate it. That's Hammy on the other side.
It makes the tournament quality definitely worse, I would say.
But now they're a little bit too close together. At this stage, Hammy might find himself actually being sent into the Turner by Veno and Ron. All depends on whether or not Veno's actually willing to keep trying to press the gas on the pedal here, but Agers has separated enough distance. It
is really dark. It is really dark. Who's 5'1" and 170 LBS? Who is that?
Matches, but at the same time,
oh, that's Ron.
On Veno
Ronaldo, right? With Veno? Yeah, okay.
Committing. Veno especially loves committing inside of the storm.
Yo, Agers was just there. That could have been really bad.
Immediately punished for not getting the immediate knock.
Those are those little opportunities there you kind of mess up on, and just now look at the loadout. He is leaving a gold gatekeeper. His loadout is
Ryzen Guapo is still alive. I don't know how they're still alive. They've been getting farmed all game. That actually sucks for them. I hate. Like, that's like the worst like experience.
Rise getting the revive onto Guaco. Muda and Acorn
and Reload when you're just getting farmed
from the top side of the map. Positioned a little bit too closely for my liking against Victor V and Crackley, but you can see all of these teams.
Who's Raw Dog Moon? Is that a Fortnite creator?
And again, that was my initial concern when we saw
Nathan,
Agers
nothing's even happening right now, is it? What the heck?
Thought that Hammy for a moment was just going to be extended an invitation, like, oh, they found us.
This is so stupid.
It's just hard to escape
Rapid
sometimes.
died. They're still alive though.
Spinx, Artie Moon, just waiting it out. They know better. Spinx especially. You never want to be the first one to get lobby focused, but sometimes it's kind of inevitable, especially because it depends on whether or not Artie Moon is actually holding on to a little bit of overdrive grenades. The mobility is really going to be the crucial element here, and how well some of these players are able to actually keep up with the pro players on their movement senses.
Yeah, I would say I saw
Rapid and TG and Storm out there, bro. Oh my gosh. TG's looking healthy, though.
It's less than 60 seconds.
Rapid just respawned, though. Yeah, he goes down.
You're already in the center of the map. You have no reason to start to venture out. Peterbot Faxity taking that strategy,
Storm.
not too far away from their current POI. They're going to use that long launch pad to try to make it in. They want to dodge a lot of the chaos here, but usually you have some sort of a med kits or HP that you can gain that is more than bandages. It's going to take 3 seconds for 15
Oh,
HP.
no,
and it only
Blake.
maxes you out at
How are you gonna
75
survive?
overall.
But why is Pete about to hit 10 eliminations? Jacob, like...
Yeah, see, didn't someone call her, like ask if she was
Yes,
Siri before or something?
Unstoppable. And I almost feel bad for everybody else in this lobby right now, but then I remember that they're playing for a really solid prize pool. So
Bro
at the end
is
of the day,
Siri.
everybody gets a little bit of something. Depending on their placement, you just might start at $200 or you might start at 10K, but there is also ample opportunity to try and hit inside that
Clix and
top
Lacy,
3
come
threshold.
on.
But for right now, things are definitely starting to heat up. Clix, Lacy, prime positioning, a little bit of overhead, a little bit of height.
I mean, Nathan, you're
Aware of the fact,
spamming in
though,
all
they're about
caps
to
like
get
some
landed
random
on.
thing.
They
That's
might
probably
opt
why,
to even
bro.
drop a layer. They don't want to go in too soon, but they recognize, actually, this is just an incredible
Yeah, it's a pro with a content creator, yep.
Completely take
Or that's
advantage
like
of
what
that.
they went for, at
respawns
least.
have officially turned off, but that was a player rebooting at the last possible
Rodog
second.
goes down.
Almost
That's
moving
Jynxzi's
directly
teammate.
to box. Clix and Lacy pick up their 5th elimination of this game. Gonna kind of get them maxed out on the materials. You can see that pseudo loadout, so some extra splashes, minis being dropped down. They're not too far away from where the current zone actually is, so they have plenty of options
We're not
to
going
work
into
with.
sleep mode.
Unlike Agers here, seems to be a solo here left
Is that
in
like
this
a
game.
IRL
He
streamer,
has
Mattis, or
just
something?
over 500 materials, so he may need a refresh if he's looking to win it all.
And normally this wouldn't be too pressing of an issue.
Yeah,
The
same,
problem
yeah,
is
see.
he's got Veno and Ron right next door to him. Those are definitely two very competent fighters, and if Agers isn't careful, his next step might be his last. I'll have to check back in though, because right now it's all about Clix, Lacy. They have completely taken over height, but that
Yo,
could
what
change in
is
a moment's
chat?
notice. Muzz already scoping things out. He's got that launch pad in tow. It might only be a matter of time before we see Muzz and Somerset really make that challenge on the high ground.
I'm not gonna say too
Wasn't
soon.
Somerset,
The
I feel like,
last
it's kind
time
of an
we see
underrated
Clix and
team.
Lacy
Like, I
together
feel like
on high ground.
Somerset's
There was
probably
a
one
little
of the
bit
better
a blunder,
creators.
A shockwave that sent Lacy flying.
That was a
Luckily,
practice mode.
yeah, luckily for Clix, he was able to kind of clutch it out. But you see the Wrecker revolver in Lacy's hands with that SMG.
Wait, they're
so
actually
he's gonna be able
stacked, bro.
to deal a ton of damage
Mythic
from
revolver's
far away. A couple
crazy.
of the extra builds being set in his inventory, and then the med kits just in case this does come to a heal off.
Yo, Diana,
really
you just
gotta be
timed someone
super
out for
aware
doing
that
what you
you're
just
trying
did.
to hold on height in this type of reload meta, just knowing that at any
Where's Oli?
point somebody
Oli's not
could
here.
challenge you, and Veno playing through that
Oh
low
my, Vino
ground,
has the
just
broken thing.
completely
Oh, no.
collapsing on Arky. Just left that edit open a little bit too long, and that's the wiggle room that Veno needed. It's just
I hate to break it to you,
insane
Diana.
how rapidly that Mythic Drum Gun will just deplete
He,
the HDR.
Yeah, luckily for Arky, though, they did deal some damage onto Veno, so he had to pause and heal instead of
not
jumping
happening.
over on this rotation.
I hate to break it to you.
Their plan for now is continue to hold on to their presence on the high ground, reconnect, make sure they cannot get chopped down easily, but they need to watch. Make sure that second high isn't trying to lurk on
Clix
up,
on high,
especially the
come
base
on.
that they've already abandoned. And you know, in the back of a lot of these players' minds, they have the launch pads and the fizz, so high ground can get tested at any moment.
They've still got
Oh,
great amount
Acorn's
of
just
farm
cooked in
material to work
Storm,
with,
bro.
though. I like that they're committing very early on.
Wait, he
because
might be
if
able to
they're
make
to
it,
stay
maybe.
established and
Come on.
maintain high ground,
Oh my
that might just
gosh.
be the secret to bringing home the first victory royale. But right now, it's all about whether or not Acorn can try and bring this one back. He's really going to have to go the distance here. Muda has been knocked.
Jacob sounds congested.
Won't be able to
Yeah, I am
reboot
too, I feel
since
that.
those have been disabled, and Acorn just kind of left to try and find his rhythm, but it's going to be tough. He's likely going to have to
Bro
opt to
does
just
not
playing
know you,
super
Diana.
low
Bro
side,
does
and
not
only
know
that,
you.
but backside of zone, which is just going to leave him very susceptible to getting cut off by a more established duo.
I feel so bad for our creators. This is game one, and they got a chiseled cube zone going inside of chiseled cubes.
I'm not gonna
and now
lie,
it's
I see
moving
Vino and Ron
outside
winning this
of the
game.
side
I
of
know
that
Clix is on
mountain, so
height,
if
maybe
they're
it's
not
crazy to
prepared,
say, but
good
Vino
luck
has
to
like
you.
the
You know,
craziest
Veno is,
weapon
Clix,
ever, bro.
Lacy, they continue to maintain their presence. There goes the Mythic.
item is so
Just trying to
busted.
nail down as much pressure as possible with that drum gun, and instantly watches his back to make sure they don't get any free
Nah, bro
damage
does not
put on
know
them.
her,
You
yeah,
can
see.
see they're not getting desperate for eliminations here. They're just putting one foot in front of another to make things work.
But they might need to step to it because those material counts were running incredibly low there for Ron. Only about 25 builds.
She
Pete
sent it to
down
me?
his final one.
Like, why are we lying?
Bags already eliminated.
Bro's
Peterbot,
not
though,
leaving
when you talk
Darla,
about
bro.
a clutch machine, he's usually the man to get the job done. But in this type of scenario, he's having to build break through.
Yeah, you guys are not good liars.
pre-existing builds.
Peterbot with 90 limit, Fax is
got his
0.
work cut out for him, especially knowing that Coop Zemi so close by, but Clix, Lazy,
I'm not
they
lying.
can deep throw from
You're lying
high.
again.
Yeah,
You're doubling
Buzz
down.
Somerset sent it flying. They had a launch pad in their inventory, so they knew they at least wanted to contest it up towards the top side of the map. They sent Clix down below. It looks
Clix
like
going
Lacy
back
and him
for high.
momentarily separated, but he's trying to
Lacy,
return
that's
back
a
to the scene
storm.
of the
That's
crime.
bad.
Lacy goes down. Clix doing what he can, but now he's in a 1v2
it's Muzz and Somerset
situation.
going for high.
And
Okay,
he's running
wait.
out of builds here. If this goes
Which
on
might
a
be
full-on
cooked.
build fight, Clix being a solo, it might not work out for them, but there's no attempt coming in from Muzz and Somerset just yet. But a big shot's
my
going to be
gosh.
landed. That's going to give him the
Clix
green
is
light.
dead.
10 HP. Clix
Oh
trying
my.
to survive,
He
but
has
he's
mats,
getting
but like,
sprayed back
oh,
further
no,
and further into the
okay.
zone until he
Not
eventually
bad,
gets
though.
taken out by Somerset.
And those angle cutoffs were dastardly.
But you know
from
he's still
Muzz
alive, he's
and
just
Summer,
solo,
by the way.
though.
Muzz
But he has
just
the
immediately
broken
pressing
AR,
against
dude.
every single one of the walls that Clix
On
kept
Steph's
trying to
life?
establish.
Oh,
Summer
no, we
from
won't be seeing her
overhead,
in chat anymore.
shredding through those
GG's.
builds. Only so many options left to kind of grab. Here for everybody on the low ground, though. Jacob, you already nailed it. Chiseled Cubes is a vicious zone pool, but this established elevation right now for Somerset and Muzz, that's seeming to
Somerset
be
and
the real
Muzz, yeah,
difference
Vino
maker.
went down.
Kanata's
Somerset
still
and Muzz
doing
might just
his
win it,
best,
bro.
though,
Height's
at the end of the
crazy.
lane
Rapid
go
and
on.
TV
Yeah,
still alive,
feel
though.
bad for him. He's going to 2v1.
Top
No
three.
HP.
2v2.
He goes down. Somerset and Muzz versus typical gamer and Rapid.
They were, like,
2v2
getting
to close
farmed
out
earlier, too.
game number 1. Just the interesting decision here is you look at how many old builds. Since we teeter-tottered back and forth through Chiseled Cube, there are so much builds already placed down, so it's not going to be easy for High Ground to spray through. But Rapid
he
looks
watching
like
this
he's
on?
going to try to play Disruptor.
OW
With
plays
6
his stream.
shockwaves. He can instantly try to take the 2v1 on High Ground.
Not
Steph's
only
life,
that,
you're
but because they were getting
5'6".
so fraggy in the low ground, they've also got a little bit more materials to work with.
I think that
comparison
first
to
number's
Muzz
off a
and
little bit.
Somerset. Well, they were able to apply pressure from overhead, but now when you got to get up close and personal, it all depends on whether or not they'll actually be able to continue trying to block those lines of sight. And Muzz already experiencing a lot of that pressure. Opting to
Guys,
try
who
and
wins
fall
this,
back
bro?
for a
I actually don't
moment's
know.
notice Here. He needs to get that Flow Berry Fizz online. Throws
Ooh,
out the
that's
overdrive
looking a
grenade.
good shot.
Great way
It didn't
to
work,
send
though.
Typical Gamer
Ooh.
back, but
Oh
now
my.
right side peek takes out Rapid. That's
Oh,
exactly
it's
the
cooked.
kind of advantage they needed. All he has to do is close it out.
Oh,
Summer
and he
took out.
does so
Oh my
instantly.
gosh,
Muzz
let's
and
go, bro.
Somerset not only contested Clix and Lacy on the high ground, but closing
That was a good high
out
take by them. That was a
game
really good high
number 1.
take.
Interesting 2v2 to say the least, but they were in the driver's seat for the majority of that end game, and they drove it past the finish line and cashed in on $1,000 for that game win.
Hey, you say interesting, but I think if you were to ask the chat,
Oh my gosh, it's
guys,
Taco
would you
and
believe
Jacob.
that Muzz and Somerset were up against
The
Rapid
goats.
and Typical Gamer in an end game for today's competition? Not too many people would be that surprised.
Yeah, Rapid Typical Gamer on the low ground. Honestly, they went through a lot of chaos. That Chisel
Yes.
Cube's end zone was not easy or fun for anybody to
Guys, they have
play
a crown
through
in
going
between them.
in
You
and
see that
around
on the table?
The actual POY that we saw it at one point go towards the north, up the side of the mountain. I think
It has
Muzz and
aura, yes, you
Somerset,
don't even
I
lie.
don't know if they were watching it, but we know Muzz likes to play for high ground when that opportunity does present itself, and they perfectly went up when Clix and Lacy least expected it.
Hey, they've definitely showcased what they are capable of. We knew that they would have a lot of fighting caliber behind them. We knew that they were going to be methodical in their gameplay because both of them really savvy competitors, but we want to hear directly from Somerset and Muzz. So, Levin, what have you got for us?
We are here with our Game 1 winners. A lot of people looked at you two and thought, you guys are two of the better players competing together. Somerset, I said if you guys didn't do well, I'd be a bit disappointed. So far, Game 1, not a disappointment, eh?
No. I think we're definitely doing how we thought we would do, and there's so much more to come, so stay tuned.
Stay tuned, Muzz. That game was smooth, man. It looks like you guys were...
Endgame, bro. Everyone's like trying to fight because, you know, there's some creators here that aren't, like, they don't play Fortnite. Everyone's trying to drop kills, but we're just playing a calm, smooth endgame, took high, and just got a clean win.
Is there anything you think that can stop you guys today?
Maybe, like, someone just griefing us for fun, but that's about it.
Nobody would do that, though, right? We don't know anyone
Come
who'd do that.
on, come on.
I mean, did you even have any difficulty in that game? Was there anyone that caught you by surprise at all? Or was it just like an easy game 1?
It honestly felt a lot
Hold
more
on, how
calm
is
than I
bro
thought it
wearing
would.
jeans, dude?
You
I'm
know,
not
the
gonna
game
lie,
kinda
I
died
could
out
never
pretty
play
quick, and then
Fortnite
we
wearing
were just
jeans,
looking
bro.
at height the
I
whole
hate
time.
jeans
I felt
so
like,
much.
and like maybe the one fight on height was a little rough, but everything else was honestly
You agree,
pretty smooth.
dude? That feels
my
so
surprise,
uncomfortable.
And you're playing with someone that's got a fair bit of experience.
Wait, why is
online. Were
Muzz
you
kinda
bit
mocking a
nervous
little
in that
bit?
first game at any point, right? You know?
No, I've played with Muzz a lot, so just in my past, we've got good chemistry when it comes to just playing.
Is that
and,
Bucky, bro? Are you
just here
serious?
to do what we got to do.
Not a real human, by the way.
Solid game one.
Not
Hope
a real
to see
human,
more
by the
from
way.
these guys as far as wins are
He
concerned.
knew where that was happening. That's
I mean,
crazy.
It's not too shabby, guys. Taco, Jacob, what do you think?
Fantastic game number one, and a real way to set the pace, because now a lot of our pros got that first game out of the way. They know how
only
their
wear jeans when
duo
you go
actually
hunting?
is, the
Yeah,
kind of pacing that
I
they
do
need
not
to
like
play.
wearing
And
jeans,
then on
bro.
the flip side of a lot of our pros, specifically Muzz,
Me too, jeans
Somerset,
are garbage.
Rapid, you can throw typical gamer
Not only is it like
inside
hard to
the mix
find
as well.
ones that like
They've warmed
fit,
up
like I
and
feel
ready
like
to
jeans are
go.
the hardest thing to
Cooper's
find that
anything
like you
to
like
What's
that
been
fit.
nagging in the back of my mind, though, is
Like, I don't know.
what is going to happen with Jynxzi in Game 2? Because we didn't get to see anything.
Baggy
from
jeans aren't
Game
bad?
1. I'm really sad to even
guess,
have to utter
bro.
those words, but it's just the reality of it is that the competition, it can be pretty cutthroat, and I think that they definitely experience it firsthand.
Wait,
Yeah, and I
Mattis, if
think
there's a
we've seen
screenshot
so
of
many
that, that's a
moments for
Unite
those that are
leaderboard. There's
a
got to
little
be a
more
Unite
familiar
link,
with
right?
Fortnite competitive, but the gliding process, especially in a map like Reload, where there is hills, there is mountains, there's buildings where you can instantly land, get either a floor loot or a
Hey,
chest,
Jynxzi, be
get one
hearing
of
you a
these
lot.
ARs out
They're
of
just
spawn,
uncomfortable, bro.
and
Like,
instantly
I'd
start
much
to
rather wear,
look
like,
off
sweatpants
into
or
the
something.
distance. So I think the bus path definitely did not play a good role in Poyo and Jynxzi going down early, but honestly, I think even for
prediction?
Poyo
Oh,
and
yeah, okay.
Jynxzi, they're going to come back. They're
Chat,
gonna
what
come try to
prediction are we
switch
doing,
something
bro?
up in terms of their drop, because that glider mechanic where you can
How
cut
are
the
jeans
glider
uncomfortable?
might not be something that they were really thinking about in that last game.
How do you think they're comfortable?
Always gotta have faith, though.
Thank you again,
know
Kellums, for the
that
30 months.
Jynxzi's
Thank you so
chat
much.
Is definitely going to try and help him with the whole bounce back mentality, and then obviously the Poyo factor. You can never count out.
You want that victory crown?
The Poyo distribution
They have a
chain
crown right there on the
events,
table,
because,
bro.
We're going to see something crazy from him at least once here today.
Yeah, and we saw, Peterbot kind of doing Peterbot things. Didn't really see how fast he did go down in that game, but when we did see Peterbot solo, I think like
Yeah, see, we
9
already tried that, and it
eliminations or
was like
something.
90 to
I
10.
saw Rapid and Typical Gamer, even though they did finish, second place in that last game, throughout the course of that game, I saw Rapid's name in the feed, and it wasn't getting eliminations, let me tell you. So I don't know how they were able to pull that
'cause
one
of
back,
Hex?
but
Oh.
much congratulations for them. On
Okay,
that
okay.
play. Muzz and
Let's do
Somerset,
three.
you
Let's
were
do-
talking
okay,
about
let's
the
do
drop spot on the side of the
Peterbot
map.
Faxity,
It's not a
Clix
POI at
Lacey,
all. It's more of a
Rapid
split
TG.
drop, but they figured
Let's
out a
do
way to
that.
make it work.
Yeah,
Who
it
places
seems
highest this
like,
match?
A lot of that pre-existing duo chemistry, Summer kind of touched on it, but it was more so the fact that they just picked the perfect timing to really get the upper hand.
That would
on
be pretty
challenging
fun.
height
That'd be pretty
against
good.
Clix and Lacey. It looked as though Clix and Lacey were going to have a very firm grasp on the high ground, but that just got shut down in an instance, and it's difficult
Muzz?
when you're playing the high ground.
Let's do a
because
2 minute.
You want to be
You
playing
can put
the
Muzz on there
suppressor
too, but then
measures.
that's
You wanna
4.
be
It's kind of a
spraying down
lot.
into those lower layers, but you
Okay, let's just not put Peter.
always have to think about
Let's do Clix
looking
Lacey,
up, because
Buzz
you never
Somerset.
know when that launch pad challenge is going to actually break through and kind of throw
and
everything
then
up in the
Typical
air for your
Gamer
game plan.
Rapid.
Yeah, just
Thoughts?
see that moment right there. Just so close, Agers getting that elimination. And you can see Muzz, Somerset. And the funny thing about this is they not only contested Clix and Lacey for the high ground and won it, but they reconnected the Clix and Lacey's high ground, which allowed them to hold it for as long as they did. Because you can see how little builds they actually had as Muzz drops
That
down.
could work.
Kind of misses that first shockwave, but that shot right there, the opener onto Rapid.
All right, prediction has
hits the
started, guys. Vote on the
back-to-back,
prediction if you
gets
guys
the
want
down.
to-
Typical Gamers just in a tight situation there, especially with the zone coming up the side
Want
of
to
the
vote
mountain.
in the
We know how that
prediction?
one's
It's only a
gonna end.
2 minute
Yeah, that
one,
was
so
just
lock
really
in
well
if you want to be
played by
part of
Muzz,
it.
Just finding the advantageous right side. That's going to be the winning sign almost every single time in those types of box fights. But still, I also really got to give a big shout out there to Kanata, because the fact that Kanata was able to pull out
Muzz
like,
and
a solo
Somerset
place
just
third,
won last
he just
match.
won
Rapid TG
$200
got second,
just
Clix and
for
Lacey got like
surviving.
8th or
So
something, but they
you
had
never
height. They
really
could have
wanna
maybe
count
won it.
yourself out entirely.
Muzz didn't
even if the
psycho height.
circumstances look grim, even if you think that there's really nothing more to be done, Kanata's proving that he's ready to go the distance.
Yeah, I think this mode is a little bit more manageable for solos in this situation. And one of the things is because
Rapid
there
TG,
is no storm
and the
surge
poem
that
do
you
new
have
one.
to worry about. There is storm sickness, doesn't necessarily play the same role, but that allows for like a little bit more freedom. You don't have to worry about an aspect of the game where you have to accumulate damage while not taking damage. And I also think there's a little bit more freedom. I think Kanata has been in these scenarios before. Like I mentioned, he has played with Jason. He has pulled off wins in heal-off scenarios with Jason as well. So I think playing with Arc, I mean, he's already familiar
Rapid
with
TG
the kind of situation that he's in.
Looking
today.
quite ahead on the
Well, I know
prediction.
if
Guys,
anything,
make sure you
Arca's
vote.
feeling real good about
wanna be part
watching
of it.
this duo just kind of pull off a free 100 for each
Yo,
of
should
them,
we vote?
because
I don't
the way
know.
That's getting
Maybe.
split, I don't think that
Only
there
12%
is a
on Clix and Lacey's
better
crazy.
outcome than knowing
Rapid
that
TG
your
are living
duo
longer?
is someone
I'd say
that you
all
can
these guesses are
depend
pretty
on
good.
to still manage
All the
to
three of these
come out
teams
on
are like
top
very
and
insane.
Find those extra little bits of money for you.
Yeah, and it's all about consistency at the end of the day. Obviously, if you win every single one of these games, we know you're at the top of the leaderboard. But
The thing is, Rapid and TG might be playing kind of like safe. Like Muzz is playing for wins. Like they're like he went for height there against Clix, which was really good.
We got Muzz and
Clix was going for height too, though. He was going for the win. Didn't work for him that time,
and I
but
usually think
it
in a
could.
tournament like this, maybe you could have one bad game. Maybe two at the most, or the teams, you know, Poyo,
Should we later
Jynxzi
tonight?
going down
I'm not sure.
early.
We're watching
You
this, and then maybe I'll play
cannot
Scrim
get in
right
your
after.
own head, because a comeback is
We'll
always
see.
possible.
Well, even when we look back at, you know, some of the more FNCS-oriented types of things, like the Reload Elite series is, like, obviously the standout for me. And I think, how often do we see teams that really just needed, like, 3
Think so,
or
Joseph?
4 solid end games? And that was usually going to be the recipe for success. And I think here today, it's kind of going to follow a very similar nature, maybe even less. Maybe only, like, 2 or 3 lobbies realistically need to be converted into solid end-game placement finishes. But I do think that there's always
we don't
the
talk
wild
about
card
that one.
factor
That one
of
didn't
who's
exist.
going to be able to rack up the most eliminations between matches. It seems like that is just the fortitude that Pete is kind of trying to approach today's competition
His
with.
music
but
goes hard.
Losing to Axity as early as he did, that
They're, like, jamming
definitely
out, bro.
slowed him down in the end game. And so we're going to need to see them try and stick it out more so as a duo rather than
I
two
voted for
solos trying to play
BVL
through.
for Diana.
honestly, we
Yo,
kind of know it.
typing that in the red platform chat when no one knows what that means is crazy.
That he did, Benno pick up.
That's crazy.
He pick up these eliminations, and so almost means, you know, if Faxity was able to stay alive just
That's
a little
insane.
bit longer, even if he eventually goes down, the resources that he would have
Collins on
in
the
his
purple
loadout
platform.
that he could take further into the game for someone like Peterbot is definitely like something that just cannot go.
Would Noah be the pro content creator if he got in? I'd be too OP
OP
as a content creator, but I feel like I wouldn't be.
Switch up, or players
I
going
don't-
to try
I
to
mean,
keep
if I was
things
uncon,
the same.
I'd be-
For
I
one
could do
game,
good.
It's a little bit too soon
Even as a
to
pro.
start to switch things up.
Just
drastically.
depends if you're
I
uncon, you know.
wouldn't be too surprised, though, if we do start to see duos kind of approaching more of a chaotic stance on things, just because when you really experience it, like, super directly.
All right, submissions are close. 29, 54, 17, and Clix and Lacey plays highest. Someone's getting rich, bro.
Especially coming from, like, the NAC region. And I do think that it really
Someone's getting
puts
rich.
it into your mind, like, wow, there's levels to this. And I might not realistically be able to match any of them. So where can
Who's
I
that
put
with
my
TD?
strengths? Where can I invest my stocks into instead? And I think where a lot of that comes
Chat,
back
who is that
to
on the
kind
left?
of what you had mentioned of just like being that,
Is that
sort of loot
Desmond?
llama, being that extra backpack for your duo to try and set them
It's
in the
Desmond,
best
bro.
position.
Oh my
so that
gosh.
we can see instances like Kanata making it through as a solo and pulling off a third place finish. I think that anything and everything is certainly possible here, but whether or not teams start to lean more into that like chaotic nature, I do think that that's where the
Oh my gosh,
content
guys,
side
Lacey
might
and
start
Clix
to
are
take
sitting
over.
next to each
Yeah,
other.
and honestly, I feel like, you know, some players might come in with the mentality of like, I'm just here for fun. I'm here for the vibes, you know, make some content, collab with everybody in the game. But then after 6 games, you have a chance to win. That switch flips in your head.
I don't know, Brady.
Okay, now it's
They
time
don't
to
have
take
to
this
stream it.
serious. It was all fun and games.
I feel like
but
watching
now
it like
it's
this is
time
better than watching
to
each
end
individual
with a bang, essentially.
perspective,
And that's
though,
what I
in my
kinda wanna
opinion.
see with
Unless
some
you,
of
like,
these games.
really,
I want to see that switch be
care about one
flipped,
person,
like, in
but
motion, realizing
you get to see
like
all
they
the-
do
Yo,
kind of
TG's
have
not
what
real.
it takes to win
You
the
what a
entire
troll, bro,
game,
what a
and
troll.
honestly kind of take over through your own abilities. We know Clix can kind of frag out with the best of them. We've seen Rapid use that in an actual strategy that won him the Reload Elite Series qualifiers, so we know what these players have in them. It's just about bringing it out.
You like watching it this way too?
And
Yeah,
Levin's
yeah.
ready to kind of stand by on the sidelines, though. You know, Big Dog's going to have a great conversation.
I
here
don't
with
know,
Pete, so
Deontay,
let's
I
see
don't
what they
know.
have to say.
I am here with
Holy
someone
hype
who I
mug,
think we're
bro.
gonna
This
see a lot-
guy's.
And then they're on height.
What was that hand movement when he was fizzing?
So you,
Hey,
you
yo.
doubting your IGL here in Clix? So you're not agreeing with his strategy right now?
No. Whatever his strategy is, I'm doing it. Doesn't matter.
But you just said you don't want to play high.
My main goal is that Peterbot does not win. That's my goal.
Okay, and how do you intend to make sure that happens?
I mean, right now, he's honestly shit in the bed, so it doesn't even matter.
All right, yeah, you know what? It's fine, brother. We'll get there eventually. We'll try again a bit later.
He swore.
All right, look, game 1 is down.
wasn't supposed to
It
swear
was an
on the
impressive game. It was
broadcast,
fun. I
bro.
think we saw a lot from some of our best players,
Oh
but
my
we still
gosh.
have plenty more games to go before we see who takes this trophy. Jacob, Taco, what do you
Wait,
think of
Rapid
that
uses
one?
the same mouse pad as me.
Clix, maybe not quite on the same page strategy-wise. I don't know, man. Things are getting crazy over here. Over to you guys.
Honestly, it just really depends on how you look at it. You know, I wouldn't say that's necessarily a bad thing, because even though he doesn't want to play high, he still just listen to his IGL. You tell me to jump, I'm going to jump. You tell me to run, I'm going to run. I feel like Lacey's just a part of that crew.
I don't know who was pressing him more, honestly. Clix in game or
Holy
Lemon
green
on the
screen,
interview.
yeah.
I mean, Brody is getting cooked out there. But Lacey, you have one job for the next interview. Literally one. And you already know what it is. 3 strikes and you're out of here, Bucko. We're gonna shuttle you down the stairs. Not actually, but like UTD.
Isn't she like 6 foot tall?
On the way in here.
Or am I tripping?
Maybe he could go do some sightseeing. Cool.
I heard the talk was like 6 feet tall.
Next semester, but honestly, well deserved for them. What did they get? Like 2nd place in that last game. We're talking about Kanata. We talking about Muzz and Somerset. Again, you know, I feel like I was one of the few people that actually remembered Somerset's big win in the Clix Icon Series. Beat Clix out in his own tournament. Beat Clix out in
6 or
game
7,
one.
yeah.
Is Somerset the kryptonite for Clix?
I don't even know if she needs to be the kryptonite. And she might just be the counter to the entire lobby. Her and Muzz just looked
I need a Jynxzi win, bro.
The moment
Come
that
on,
they
Polio,
got
help Jynxzi
established
out, bro.
on high ground, the moment they were able to have a successful challenge up against the likes of Clix and Lazy and dethrone them, it just looked like everything else was a hot knife cutting through butter. They made it work every step of the way. I thought the material count, maybe it's going to be a problem, but Muzz shuts that down in a moment, just finding the better angle and just really understanding how to kind of tackle those endgame instances. I think that that's somewhere that like Muzz can definitely shine in that department, because he's just not going to have that like nervous side. Muzz is great at like capitalizing those moments.
Yeah, and I wonder if they're kind of using the fact that like this is the pro-am. You got some of the
That's
biggest
ball right? Wait, I
names
didn't
in
hear that.
streaming. Not
I missed
just
the ball
Fortnite
right. Are you
itself.
serious?
So it's kind of easy to get lost in like the
TDCon, you're almost
limelight
at a year
and
though,
have
bro.
fun
Thank you
and
for
make
the sub, You're a go.
Muzz is
Appreciate
like,
that.
All right, y'all do that. I'm just gonna be over here having a calm, cool, collected game.
I didn't
He's
know
not
Ritual
trying to
was
get
in this.
flashy
Wait,
in
W
terms of
Ritual.
eliminations. He's not trying to get flashy in terms of fight for high ground every single game. I think that was an opportunity.
Okay, so how many Fortnite players are in
so
this?
now
One?
I'm kind of like looking at it, and you all kind of
2,
talked
3,
about them being
4,
a little bit
5,
of kind of like that dark horse team, that
6,
honorable mention. But as the game, you know, one played
7.
out, I'm like, okay, maybe
There's only
it's the
7
ones just
Fortnite
like
content
this,
creators
the
on
ones that
here.
are going
That's
under the radar,
crazy.
not making unnecessary risks until
That's
they
crazy.
absolutely have to.
Yeah, I think that that's definitely going to be a duo that we are going to continue probably having to talk about as the matches for today develop. But some teams that I definitely want to see maybe find a little bit more of that rise towards the spotlight.
I don't know, Gassy. I don't know,
Cooper's
bro.
Emmy, we saw a little bit of like flashes, but you
I guess
wanna
he kinda
see the
counts Lipsy. Yeah, that's
consistency
fair.
behind things. And I think that's where this kind of format can be very difficult in the reload environment, is that it is very hard to stay consistent, especially when there are so
Dude, I don't
many
know who's gonna
different
win. This is
things that can
hard,
kind of
bro.
shut you down along the way, because you never know. If you find an elimination on a duo and you put them to a solo after that 7th zone, well, what if they decide to just play spoilers
Did
the
he?
rest of the
Well,
tourney? I mean, we
his
already
teammate got
heard
arrested? I did not hear that.
Lacey in that
That's
interview, I
crazy.
don't care what happens as long as Peterbot doesn't win. And what's Pete saying? I'm going to win. I just need facts to be
I'm not
a
gonna
little
lie,
bit
I don't
less
know if Peter's
nervous
gonna win. Just
I'm
because
the
last
best player in the
time
game right
he won
now.
with
So, like, the
Ozzy,
confidence factor
he had
is
all of Slurpee Swamp
100%
basically to
being
himself.
exhibited right now, I think, from a good portion
This
of
time
our,
there's
of our
so
pros,
many good
for sure,
POIs on the map,
but
he has no,
I
like,
want to see that
advantage,
energy kind of be matched.
you know?
We know facts. He's got more in the tank than that.
Yeah, I think especially since you kind of look at, you know, I was
Like, he has a
talking
good
to both
POI to himself,
creators,
but it's
pro
not the only
players,
good
and people
POI on the
just kind of
map,
joining
like Slurpee was, you
today
know?
to just watch the games here in person. You
I
know,
mean, I guess there was,
look
like,
at,
Dirty
you know,
Docs,
Victor
but
V.
that was getting
Crackley,
split.
Ritual, Nina. A lot of people had each and every one of these teams inside of their top 5, maybe even potential to win it all.
Like,
But
Slurpee
we
was just
saw
so
game
much
one,
better
they're
than every other
contesting each
POI.
other. And they're
And it was,
not
like, center.
messing around. I saw multiple times Ritual go down, Nina go down, Victor V went down. Each
That's
of them
cool
took
that
their
Curve's in this,
turn
though, to be
getting
honest, after
rebooted
winning
out of the
FNCS. That's
sky.
cool.
So it just goes to show,
I think
like,
she
hey,
did, yeah, so
even
yeah, I
if
think
I go
so.
down, I'm coming back. I'm going right back up where I left off, and you're just going to have to fight me again and again and again until the zone clears us out. And that's a contested chiseled cube. The game ended there at game 1. So Victor V and Crackley probably fighting off Ritual and Nina all game long. So we'll kind of see how that switches up depending on where the zone goes if they continue to butt heads at that POI.
And it does make things difficult because you're already looking at a triple contested POI, and then when you see the end zone kind of just like closing in on that position, you know that there's just so many pre-existing builds that you're going to have to try and work your way through. I do think that that became a problem in those final moments for Rapid at one point, even when he was initially trying to break through to even look for that initial final challenge onto Muzz and
Yeah, but
Somerset.
now I only
But
played one game.
Again,
Oh my gosh, wait, center map is triple con? I didn't even know that.
That's always going to be
Dang,
determined
bro.
by just the luck of the draw itself and some of these endgame circumstances. I do think that Queasy
triple con,
presented
oops.
a pretty
Oh wait,
smart
quad con.
strategy. It's one
There's
that
another
we're very
team?
familiar with even when
Yo,
it comes to the reload
not gonna lie, no
environment.
scrims today? Maybe not, bro. This is lasting so long.
You stay separate from
One
your
sec.
duo. You hope that they're able to gather the materials, gather the loot that you need just in case things go south. But Queasy taking a bet on himself of, hey, where can I try and cause a little bit of disruption? Where can I maybe try and find some eliminations and just really be a problem for another duo to set myself up in the best position to finish ahead.
Yeah, especially since you sometimes got to realize, like, you can't always be the hero in Reboot. You know, if Ash Alk or any of the players in the game go down, right, you're going to get rebooted right above your teammate. So that's a ton of information in its own. You know, you get a free elimination in the sky, or should, and then you know somebody is around that actual spot. The only time you don't spawn right above your teammate is if they're in the zone itself, and then you just spawn right there outside of it, kind of in that direction. So if you don't find anybody, maybe they reboot over open land, you know somebody is deep in that zone trying to stay alive, and it's only 12 seconds.
There's got to be some sort of like issue.
Like a little bit
I'm
of
guessing.
time, but probably in the moment, 12 seconds seems like
there's no way that it takes this long to get into a game, though.
You're getting 2v1, players trying to push into your box. Of course, if you get a knock, if you get an elimination or an overall team wipe, it cuts that time down exponentially.
Yep.
But when you're in a 2v1, sometimes you don't have the luxury to do that.
It's just got to feel like a lifetime. And that kind of scenario too, I almost feel like your shining hope is just that somebody else is rebooting at the exact same time as you, right? Because maybe then it can alleviate some of the pressure. Maybe then you hope that, you know, whatever duo is aggressing you, maybe they feel like they'll fare better at like farming that freshly rebooted player that just came in right after you. But yeah,
why is Noah so tough?
Sure that you can even get that initial touchdown presence in the first place, because whether you're playing next to your
this is
duo,
some
whether you get
very good leaderboard. Might have leaked Rapid's phone number. Oh, what the heck?
Issues for some players.
This is some good waffling. I agree.
Necessarily able to kind of
what
match
are they
the
waffling
pace
about?
of their teammate, and so that just kind of introduced a whole new slew of problems.
Where's the leaderboard? They're not showing it. I don't know why.
Hit by hit mentality, but if you get separated,
but Madison sent me one
back to get you.
Yeah, especially since a lot of the rotation that comes in is in the form of the Shockwave
Rapid and Clix. Wait, Rapid and Clix?
Honestly, I'm one of those players that knows Shockwave.
Wait, that's the wrong leaderboard. I'm not real.
Professional player and actually know how it is.
Muzz and Somerset in
easy.
first.
You don't know how to control it, and then you kind of end up elsewhere.
Typical gamer. Oh, frick. Wait, is that his number on the leaderboard? I see what you're saying now.
To hold his hand, especially we're in zone 9, zone 10, the later portion of the game where everybody's like jam-packed like a can of sardines.
I was confused what that meant.
I do like the heads-up play for Acorn to kind of abandon ship.
That's crazy if that is.
How many times do you abandon
Bro's
ship?
Name is a phone number on the leaderboard.
You got to
wow.
figure out a way to kind of change things.
Kanata
and also on the other note, is you got players like
I don't know who. Cooper Zemi, Vino, Stable, Ronaldo in 5th, Peterbot Faction in 6th, Victor V Crackley 7th, Ritual, Nina in 8th, Sphinx, Rodog Moon in 9th,
that was the issue.
Aegis in 10th, Rise in 11th, Acorn 12th, Queasy 13th, then Reet, then Curve, then Booga, then Bolts.
It really allowed him to find that ISO positioning up against Rapid, and well, the rest is kind of
that is the current leaderboard.
One game one.
Yeah,
it's a scuffed leaderboard.
That shockwave grenade. Essentially, you know, one of two things the player has to build to protect themselves, or they just get shockwave somewhere while trying to land a shot and take it forced and put Muzz in a good position there to end the game. You're seeing most of our players kind of loaded up, ready to go. Just
Chad Darla kind of invested, bro.
He
kind of mogs now.
Like, you know, you see two different sides right here. Peterbot, Clix, Lacey, probably Faxity off screen, all chatting, talking to each other, and then you kind of see like the top side of the screen where like
Darla had like a top tier investment,
just chilling in his own corner. You got Ron talking to Jynxzi,
Lacey don't mog.
Rapid are sitting next to each other, so you know.
What is TD doing, bro?
You know, Rapid for
he's
the most
doing a silly goose. He's always doing silly things in the middle of the floor, bro.
I think in game number 2 he's going to come out with a chip in his shoulder, especially with how early he went down.
Hey, look, Jynxzi and Pollo, they technically still have the element of surprise factor going for them. We didn't really get a chance to witness.
I'm gonna need a Jynxzi game here, bro. Come on, Jynxzi.
And putting it into actual application, but that could all change at a moment's notice. It's a very good reality check, though. It's a very good awareness check, even. And I think, if anything, it makes this competition feel all that more real for somebody like Jynxzi, who we know that he's been taking this competition pretty seriously. He's been trying to condition himself and put himself in the best sort of, practice to actually.
Why do they take so much time between games? I don't know. Maybe they're having issues. I hope it's not like that every game, though.
Ready to fire off, but he's competitive.
If they do next time, I'll just play a game of my own between, because this is too much.
He's not happy with being the first eliminated.
They're
In terms of,
DTM right now, bro.
Our non-familiar creator Fortnite faces, I think Jynxzi has been putting in the most time out of everyone, and it's not just him.
$600 monitor.
Playing with other pro players. I mentioned, the likes.
They have
of
those little things on the
Jynxzi,
side too to try to stop
Rise,
people from
played with
screen peeking.
Boyo,
Probably
but he also plays
that ain't gonna
solos.
work
He
against
plays with
Peterbot, bro.
other streamers as well, so he just makes sure to get as many reps
Actually, it's
as
kind of a
possible.
PC
And
between
you're
their
a
monitors. You
big
might not be able to
streamer
screen
like
peek too
Jynxzi,
much.
Sometimes, it's not necessarily the same game that everybody else is playing.
50 minutes is crazy.
More trials and tribulations than the random gamer, especially when you're having hundreds of thousands of people watching him. That kind of helps him in a way deal with the pressure. But I think playing in a tournament versus streaming is just a whole different amount of pressure.
Honestly, when you think about it, everybody in this lobby, everybody in today's competition, Peterbot included, they are so lucky that we're not.
All right, they're in game
OG.
now. Let's go.
Because Jynxzi would be flying, okay? He would be
Nice.
the dominating factor. But today's competition
Wait, did Higgs leave?
is all about our standard
way they're
reload
uncontested.
taking place on the Elite Stronghold map here at UTV, and we're heading
Oh, they didn't
straight
leave.
into game 2 with Clix
Ooh.
immediately trying to aggress Higgs.
Yeah, you already see in the feed, Cooper down,
Chat, who wins off spawn?
Muzz
Who wins off
down,
spawn?
winners of game 1, Hammy in the feed, early damage from Clix, which is going to give him a bit of confidence, try to push over. He does have a decent loadout, just no actual shields. He's trying to lurk. Cut the audio visuals, the sound cues to try
He's
to get
running the
jump
opposite
onto
direction.
Higgs.
He's not
The
gonna be able to
longer
lurk
he takes
anything.
in this situation, the higher probability of Higgs not only being healed up, but having a full loadout to fight back.
And Clix kind of
Grab the mini
recognizing
cheese.
that
Nice.
the moment of
I
opportunity
need to grab
has
pop drops,
slipped
bro.
by,
Great.
so now he's better off just trying to take advantage of the spot. Make sure, get a little bit of materials, open a couple of chests, try and see if he can cut off some positional paths while Lacey, on the other hand, I think that this is smart
Yeah,
from
see, that's
Lacey,
your
though,
favorite
from
command,
scouting
isn't
the
it?
perimeter, making
That'd be
sure
cough
that
drop.
they're not going to be immediately third
My
party.
throat is cooked from coughing so much, bro.
Information is vital, especially in a tournament like this. Is allow him to try to reunite back with his teammate. But it's actually jumping on to Lacey. Higgs just going on the full offensive
They actually
here.
do,
Lacey catching
like-
wind of this play. Literally
Ooh, Lacey
seconds
versus
before
Higgs?
getting jumped
Hold
on.
on, that
Even
could've been
having
pretty
an
fun to watch.
opportunity there to fire back. Good communication coming out from Clix as well, closing the gap to make sure that if Clix and Lacey did get in a fight, it's going to be together.
But the damage has definitely been done. Higgs has essentially kind of been pushed out.
That's funny,
of
yeah,
the
see.
POI. Fossil Hole, we already saw.
It literally is
that
your command.
Raiden was just a little bit further off of the distance. I think that Higgs kind of has a great understanding of the fact that it's just, the juice isn't really worth the squeeze. It is not worth overcommitting this early on.
juice isn't
You
worth
don't
the
wanna be
squeeze. That's
one
a
of the
good
first to
saying, Taka.
eliminate it, and if I find
Hold on.
myself in that constant rebooting cycle, then we're just not going to be able to play the end game consistently.
Yeah, and they got a good spot right now. Just see Fran going
I've never heard
down,
that before.
Rapid and Reet staring at each other, one above, one below, just trying to go ahead and drop that pizza down. He does have the shield keg, getting the shield up, but Reet does get
It's actually good for the leaderboard if Rapid dies here, 'cause he's in second, but I kind of don't want Rapid
they
to
do
die.
so much structure damage that when you end up in a situation like this,
I'm gonna
it's
need-
a little tricky, but Rapid going straight on the offensive, freshly rebooted out of the sky is
I'm gonna
going to
need
be
Rapid to
Fran.
lock in
Even
here.
with
Nice.
Reet putting down pressure onto Rapid, he still finds a way
I've
to
definitely
get
heard of that name, Shark. Who is
elimination,
that?
and that's where you can kind of see Reed not necessarily going aggressive. He has to wait for Fran to get back in the game before he attempts any sort of offensive moves.
It's definitely just so unfortunate right there because Reet had proper intentions. He was doing a decent job at playing a little bit of defense there, but you can only
my.
do so
Oh, piece?
much
200?
when your duo is getting keyed off
Oh,
that
it's a
fresh
it's a
reboot as
creator.
Acorn
It's not
and
even a pro
Muda
he's fighting.
trying
Dang.
to see whether or not they can find
I thought he
their
was
first
peaching the heck out of a
eliminations in
pro.
this game, and sadly, Wapo will no longer be
Oh,
able
okay,
to run
Shark.
it
Yeah, yeah,
through
yeah.
at their
Okay.
drop. Instead, he's going to have to hedge his bets elsewhere.
That's
because
crazy.
Acorn and Muda holding strong.
Big elimination there. And
Yo,
honestly,
and
gotta
for
give-
real, thank you for the 4-month
give
membership.
a
I
little
appreciate
credit
it.
to the
Let's
other
go.
Side, being able to stay alive
Thank
as
you,
long
thank you.
as he did. Just kind of keep an Acorn on the run, but Muda
Thank you,
still a little bit more confident. I want to see him kind of farm up, be the resource gatherer that they have right now. Only 6 builds. It's not going to be a ton. It's definitely not what you want to have.
I hope the
with you
content creators
into
don't
the
have
end game.
egos.
Coop
I hope
taking
they're
out
like
Wapo.
doing
Rise just trying to stay
job
alive. The
to do the
12-second
best
time
they
has
possibly
already
can.
been started.
Like what Ozzy did for
Probably
Peterbot
just
last
a few
time.
more seconds here. Shockwave just in case to try to not only get distance, but move on over towards that
I didn't get
drop, where
invited,
a whole other
Kenson,
player fresh off
unfortunately.
of the reboot starts to go for it.
Oh my,
Does end up in
wait.
the box. That's Rapid. Shots continue to fire. Guapo's there. This could be a big win for them because they not only
Rapid
get the
goes down,
elimination,
bro.
but they get that drop of loot.
They actually needed this desperately too, and not only that, but
jumping
they're
on
doing a
Cooper
great
now.
job at pushing Coop back. That is until Coop decides to flip the narrative. Wapo
Rise just left him to die.
Now Rise, recognizing he is the last standing member of his duo, he's got to be a little bit cautious. Doesn't want to find himself eliminated before Wapo actually has a chance to get that reboot off. But Coop
You wanna go to a
definitely
buffet?
sending a message here.
I know someone will go with
Probably a
you.
little bit unhappy that
I can
the
DM
squad
Castle,
doesn't go
bro.
his way, but at the same time, not losing out on too much here.
And this is a
might have
wildly
eaten the whole
different
buffet,
Cooper
actually,
that
though.
we seen in last year's Pro-Am. Cooper and Zemi last year were playing consistent.
I
playing
love that you
placement,
respawn with
playing
loot
their
now.
game. This time around, you see it like
It's
the
so good.
evolution of Reload in general. You send one of your players looking to get elimination, and Cooper is taking that role
That's since
for him
Tracy's not
and
even here.
Zemi. And honestly,
big
this could
castle.
be scary because they made it deep into that last game. They got to be decently high up on the leaderboard. So now adding
Oh,
to that
Cooper
total,
goes
Coop
down.
goes down. The run finally coming to an end as Rise cuts him short.
But 5 eliminations.
Rise, this
and
is the
we are
castle
in
loadout.
Zone 3, Jacob. He is clearly trying to match the pace right now.
Oh
from
my
what we were seeing out of
gosh.
the likes of Peterbot, for example, in Game 1. Victor V, I believe, at one point was even
He
getting
just
quite
using L?
braggy with it. So everyone's
Yeah, he's
sort of
probably trying to lock in to
recognizing
do
the
well.
fact that, hey,
The Mattis
I don't want
heals?
to depend
Yeah.
exclusively on the placements.
Rise
I
is
can
actually
still,
stacked. He's kind
you
of
know,
cooking, I'm not gonna
pack
lie.
a little bit of a difference in leaderboard standings as long as I'm able to get some solid eliminations.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody was nearby when this kind of all played out. And I think Rise realizes I
Yeah,
can't
will
go out
Castle's
and be the
inertia
hero
help
for
or hurt
Wapo.
him
So,
to get there?
in essence, the roles
We shall
have
see.
essentially switched. Usually it's the content creator trying to stay alive while the pro could get as many reboots and eliminations as possible. But Rise picking up that elimination, he not only got the pile of loot, but that allowed him to build him a little base. So no matter what Guapo goes through in this scenario, Rise should be relatively safe.
And Zemi maybe
I can do what,
flirting a
Shark?
little
What does
bit
that
of
mean?
disaster here,
I don't think I have his
realizing that
POV
he's
unless
going
he
to get
streams it,
pressed from
right?
2 separate angles. I believe it's 2 different teams even. It's Queasy, while he was trying to take some shots over at Rapid, was successful in landing that initial mammoth. Granted, when you take that much damage yourself,
Dude, this
you
tournament
realize,
looks
I'm
so
just gonna have to
griefed,
fall
bro. Like,
back.
every time they
I
spectate
don't
someone-
think that it's worth
Oh, we just
risking
stream his
being
gameplay.
eliminated
Yeah.
currently, But Zemi, he's just
That's
got to
true.
be so wary because Queasy and Ash, they might just sneak up at a moment's notice.
Yeah, right now you can kind of see not a lot
my.
of heavy ammo. Cooper doesn't have a lot of shotgun ammo. In fact, only 1 shot left, and it almost has to be perfect here. Ending up on the same box, trying to spray through and place as much control as possible.
I don't know, TD. That's a
With
good
that
question.
one shot, I know it's in the back of his mind. It has to be perfect, but
Rapid
he doesn't
takes out
even
Cooper.
get an attempt. Rapid instantly shutting him down. You can see typical gamer so far off into the distance, but Rapid doing his
This
job.
tournament,
picking
Zach,
up
you have to be like a
eliminations.
top
And
pro or
honestly,
top
I like
trader.
what I'm seeing out of Rapid. We've seen the
get
same
in it.
thing in game number 1, just not as much early game success. We saw Rapid going down, but he was able to pick himself back up, and now with a little bit less pressure off his shoulders, he's looking to kind of just continue to farm out these players that are getting eliminated here.
He just wants to keep putting the hurt onto Coop right now, and Cooper doing what he can to see if he could try and maybe fall back. He's got Zemi close by,
Yeah, and
so
the
maybe
K30
that 2
Shark.
versus 1
Crazy.
could just be the narrative shift that they need, but for right now, gotta
You know
take a
what would
look
have been cool
over
that they
what
invited Preston, too.
Brandon
That would have been
getting
cool.
up to. I know they had a very
But he's not a
difficult
streamer.
time
It seemed
with
like they
that
were really
initial
trying to invite
opening, but
streamers.
seems like they've managed to get some form of recovery going for themselves as Rapid and TG.
Rapid's too tall.
now
He's so tall. He can't get in
realizing
there.
that Eventually, we're going to have to reunite. It's just how long is it going to take Rapid to actually make it to where typical gamers
Because Preston
are?
lives in
Yeah,
Texas,
how much
so
resources do you
I don't know.
use on your way there? But the zone is pulling
go.
towards the north. And right now, Cooper Zemi, they do have a launch pad back there, so I don't see too much reason for them to rush. You got to watch out the teams on the eastern edge, but around the map continue to get active. Victor V picks up another one onto Nina, as Booga and Yuki are looking to rotate together this time around, whether they're looking for eliminations or the launch pad. They're not necessarily looking to just kind of throw out their game right now.
TD's
It is
goated.
fifth
His
zone, so there is
manager
2
went
more before the
to
reboots
work with
actually turn off, but it's around
Mr.
the fifth
Beast.
zone.
So after
You tend to play a
that,
little
when
bit
you
more
lose like a big part of your team, your creative team, it's really hard to like.
It's just a matter of time before
keep
they
it up. But
actually
he's been doing
find
good still.
victims to go on the hunt
But I'm sure that probably
for.
cooked him
But
a little bit.
Fran getting a little bit dicey here, but it's all about punishing Hammy and Agers, trying to see if he can prevent that from actually going down. He wants to play defensive measures for his duo, and that big mammoth shot is really going to cut the gap.
Mr. Beast literally just takes everyone's best people.
Has to fall back.
Like genuinely.
Just continuing to bear down on Agers' position, and now 2 versus 1. Will he be able to tango still?
Yeah, he went ahead and pulled aggressive. You poked the bear. Now that he's awake, he's looking
That's how the money works,
punches
yep.
right back. But Age is using shockwaves. A lot of his builds try to maneuver in and
This
out.
guy I was working with when I was doing like a Roblox channel.
Frantic as well, trying to put down pressure.
I didn't work with him on my channel, but I like learned a lot from him.
So Ager's 12 seconds. You are on the clock. 26 HP.
He's working with like the top Roblox creators, like Fulton and like people like that.
He's still one shot away from going down.
He went to work with Mr. Beast after.
Knocking on that door. Let me tell you, it's not Halloween. They're not looking for candy. They're looking for the elimination onto Agers, and he did it. He survived long enough for Hammy to get back.
And the movement is impeccable right now from Majors, but just long enough. It came down to the final wire, but now can Hammy do the same? Because you have to remember, he just freshly rebooted. That's a bat signal to the sky for
watch out, Mr. Beast might take Yassi. Oh, true, bro. Frick.
Hammy's going to be able to follow suit. Doesn't look like that seems to be the case. Believe Booga actually did find his first prey of the lobby there, but now
I don't think so, Shark. Is he bush gaming that you saw?
Successful in game 1.
That's funny.
But you obviously always want to take it one
I swear
step
bush camping's
further
good tech,
as the
though.
matches continue to develop.
Yeah, we're talking
pretty
about
much,
how many games do you need?
EXT Titan,
how many
pretty much,
high-score games do you need to kind of take the whole tournament? You could have some hiccups. We obviously know there's going to be speed
I was like,
bumps
I didn't
in
know
the
he was
road.
bush
It's just
gaming,
about
but
how you
I wouldn't
handle
blame
it.
him, to be honest.
Take control of your own destiny. Couple seconds here. The 6 zone is going to be.
I don't think Rapid be moving like that, though.
In about 1 minute and 5 seconds, reboots will officially turn off here in game 2.
And it's really flying right now, and I'm expecting things to only continue
Well,
to
that's
get
good,
more
Taylor.
aggressive as the matches draw on, because players are definitely going
Paige
to
is
start
the only
to
tall
recognize
Fortnite player.
this is where I can make my advantageous pushes. This is where we can try and maybe fall back a little bit more so, and maybe look to just play for the high ground in the later stages of the lobby.
Okay,
but
yeah,
for
what the heck?
Primate Paige, unfortunately, she is receiving the treatment currently, and it is going to be a rather difficult task to actually get 2 feet on the ground again.
Not too many worries, though. 35 seconds. Still 35 seconds. Probably got 2 reboots left in her. Obviously, the 12-second respawn delay is going to be mixed into that as well. So there is a chance we see Primate Paige touch 10 toes down yet again. But that
my
chance
gosh, bro.
is definitely slim. Shots connecting.
why did she pull glider
vulnerability
again?
there,
She
but
had to
it
drop.
wears off at the last second.
That's
no
so
chance to
cooked.
cut that glider short. And it does look like maybe the elimination is going to go through. But you hear the countdown, Taco. Just now, reboots are officially turning off.
It's not that. Is that we're watching Primate Paige reboot back in, and the shots are just raining down from like 7 different angles, it felt like. It's just, you gotta essentially...
I had so much faith in him hitting that
just
mammoth shot.
hope and
I
pray
wish he went
that
for
everybody
it.
decides to
Ooh,
stop
nice.
looking at you when you're in that type of circumstance. But for right now, typical gamer,
Oh my.
Rapid.
He's cooking.
Second place game 1. They're looking for the victory royale, but it's going to be
frick.
tough to follow up when TG loses
I'm hurt.
all of his shield.
I know
Nearly
that's what his
all of
comm was there.
HP.
I know that's what his
He
comm
is
was.
fully exposed.
That's such a TG
but no
comm.
one is willing to try and take a stab at it just yet. Even though he's separated from Rapid, I don't think that the other duos nearby
Nice, he
actually
lived, though.
recognize how
Did
far
they have
apart
white
they
HP,
were for
though?
a moment.
Yeah, and I don't think most people saw how weak he actually got on that last exchange. But Primate Paige actually making it back into the game. Acorn.
Yo,
trying to
Superstar,
save
thanks for
the
the
day
6
here
month
on the
sub.
Muda,
Thank
but
you.
Build's getting sprayed away. He's not
Let's
going to
go.
be the hero that Muda needs.
Oh,
but at least
gosh.
for now, Acorn's still alive. A full Flowberry
Come on, Acorn,
fist,
lock
3
in, bro.
med kits. So we could see Acorn here up to
Oh.
200 effective shielded HP, but he needs to figure out a way to get the time. Some of that shield is still popping off. Spray's still coming in his direction, but they have to reload. And that's
Nice.
the time Acorn's using to pop the med kit here.
All eyes on me in the worst way possible. Fortunately, he does
No,
get
I'm not,
that
Zach.
moment of recovery, kind of slowing
Was
down
everyone teaming on that
time
poor
for
guy? I
himself,
mean, they
but
were just respawning in the air, man.
not
It's
going
just
to be
free
put
shots on them in the
that
sky.
same kind of situation. He is fully eliminated. It is Queasy left to his own
What does
devices.
Ash
try and
Ulk
figure
do?
out whether
Like, what type of
he's going
content
to
do they
actually
make? Does
be
anyone
able
chat know?
to stay charging forward, but either way,
Not
trying to
familiar.
take a gander towards that ultimate
We'll
low
pulse
ground.
far for
He
Queasy.
knows it's going to be difficult to establish any sort of positioning here. As
IRL
Pete and
YouTuber. Oh,
Faxi
okay.
toe the line, but they find with the Raptors.
Damn, they really went for the
Gamer down and out for
IRL
kill.
streamers.
Yeah, Bold's got the knock. Peterbot cleans it up. They're getting all of the loot for all that attempt. But Faxi kind of still in the game, kind of quiet, under the radar. You know, this might be a change-up from Peterbot, playing more at a slower pace to make sure that Faxi's able to make it in this game. And honestly, a lot of those points through consistency and placement throughout the course of the 7 games today. Plus, we talk about the top
Imagine if
3
Clav
prize
played,
money is
bro.
Clix Lacey. They use
That would've
that
been
launch
so
pad.
troll,
It's not
bro.
as high and as far as you typically would, but they cut that glider short. They're going to be happy with positioning themselves towards the front side of the zone.
But it looks like they're not the only ones that are after it. Acorn actually applying a little bit of pressure here up against Clix. Doesn't matter that he's a solo. He's
What is this
willing
glider?
to bet on himself.
Oh my goodness.
Bolts, though, seemingly having a little bit of an easier time kind of capitalizing on some of these solos left in the lobby.
mantle.
But look at
Wait, TG
Somerset
died?
and Muzz front
No.
side right away. They're immediately going to be joined by Poyo, though. So
Is Rapid
you only
alive
have
at
to
least?
Factor in who else might be
I don't see him.
following up. Pigs on the receiving end of some damage here, but doing what he can to try and stay alive just moments longer.
Holy aura,
has more
Menace.
than enough resources here to get the HP shield up, but what he doesn't have is the actual materials. One build left. Pausing here in
Oh
a
my
moment in
gosh, the
time,
real
trying to get
Tara, the
HP
real
up.
one.
Doesn't want to take one shot and eventually go down, so he's lurking, trying to figure out if there's anybody in the backside of the zone they can catch off guard. Audio visuals not necessarily there, so he's gonna have
Not
to
the
dig
fake
deep in
one,
his
the
pockets.
real one
Maybe
has
start a
arrived.
second med
For
kit
the
now.
Pro-Am. That's a good stream to tune
Just
into, not
look to
gonna
play for
lie.
a little bit of placement. Ideally, probably just trying to buy himself some time so he can find a more natural shot, though. Working his way in from the total backside of zone. He's bound to run into someone, whether he wants to or not at this stage of the game. Is now frantic, solid recovery, 7 eliminations as a duo, but they're going to need more. They only have 10 builds between the two of them, and that's just not going to be enough material if you really want to try and bring Game 2 home with that victory royale. So first and foremost, got to recognize that's Faxity and Peterbot trying to take over ultimate height, and Fax has managed to build his way up. He's
Holy
just
crank.
fully
We got
cranking.
Faye Sway in the
Pete
lobby.
will join him whenever he gets the chance to. Right now, he's just causing so much chaos in these lower layers.
Oh my
Yeah, he
god,
knows
beat me.
going up the side of the mountain, just trying to make it harder and harder for anybody to put one foot in front of the other. Lacey doing a good job, reuniting with Clix, staying off
Yeah,
that
the prediction.
low ground. That low ground is like
Muzz
quicksand.
versus
If you continue
Clix
to
versus
struggle,
who?
you just kind of
Muzz, Clix,
sink
and
in that moment.
TG and
And for
Rapid?
Clix and
Oh, if
Lacey,
you go to
they're not
TG and
even getting
Rapid,
lost here. They're
you're cooked, I
focused on
think.
what's in front of them. That's getting to the front side of that zone, no
Dang.
matter the cost.
All right,
But
well,
as
it's
you
down to
look
the-
up, Acorn doesn't get a
Peterbot
chance to
Hyatt.
contest.
Wait, it
Poyo
might be
actually
over.
still gets the shutdown. So after going down first in game one,
Whatever
Poyo
happened
is trying to have
game
that
one,
suck
they
run
fixed
here
it.
again at the Pro-Am.
And he might just do it if the lobby's not careful, especially when you got the likes of
Poyo's
Peterbot and
alive too.
Faxity from way
A good Jynxzi
overhead,
game.
just causing so many issues for all of these teams that are trying to see, can I tunnel through some of these mid-ground
my
layers?
gosh.
But
Lacey
Pete
just eliminated
having
Zemi.
none of it.
Reed
Immediately
goes down.
eliminates Reed. Just the worst
Poyo
player
goes
to have
down,
to deal
no.
with on the high ground with that mammoth pistol.
Yeah, takes out his teammate Poyo second. Lands another big shot onto Veno. And this is where typically in a real game, Veno
I think no one ever really does, Shark,
but he's
but,
being
like, you
pressured
just-
not only by
you can't
Peterbot
hate on
and
it 'cause
Faxity,
it's
but
just-
so many
he's
other
just too
teams
good.
as well. Another shot just trying to break through the mold. Summer sits down. Muzz is going to be left by himself.
Yeah, Peter is 0
And
elims
that's
on high.
one
That was
of
crazy.
the
He got 2 now, though, at
solos left
least.
in this game. There's going to be 3 overall.
Lacey and
Clix
Clix?
Lacey, not one of them.
Muzz is still alive, though.
Just
The
constantly
prediction's
sending
still
friendly reminders
not
to
clear.
everybody underneath, though. You better tarp off your head. You've got to keep a cone overhead
Oh,
or
he goes
something.
down.
Because the moment that you're exposed, you are immediately losing like all of your HP with it. As now Fax, Peterbot, Fax,
Clix and
largely
Lacey versus
probably just in
Peterbot high.
control of
They're
making sure to
so-
tap
they're
Fizz,
so, like,
making sure
weak,
that
though.
if they get chopped, that they won't go down for it. Clix
Oh,
and
yeah.
Lacey, on the other hand, they can't get the better end.
Come on, Lacey.
That's going to be
Solo
Clix
clutch.
eliminated.
Aw,
Lacey
frick.
following suit. Just too many players looking to cut them
3
off.
teams alive.
Yeah,
Who's killing
Ron
off?
taken
Oh,
down
it
his
was Bolts.
housemate Lacey, then
2v2.
Veno taking down Bolts, and now we have a 2v2.
Yeah, hopefully he
Veno
doesn't break the
and
builds
Ron
down, Menace.
versus Faxity and Peterbot. Some people have these as their top 2 in
Did he
the
actually, Shark?
entire
That's crazy.
tournament, but they have to figure out
No
a
shot
way
he did
up.
that.
Ron is just sending it, but he gets tagged up by Faxity just a little bit. 38
No, yeah,
HP,
see, I think
cannot
Clix did.
fly into the zone. Veno goes up, doesn't find what he's looking for, so he has no choice but to go back down low. Looking up, misses that shot again with the Mammoth, but Peterbot is working his way on down, Taco.
Yeah, Veno's not giving up anytime soon
100%
either
Clix?
because
I
Faxity
think Clix
has
did, I
just
think.
a sliver of HP. He's doing what he can, and Pete
Oh
might
my
just
gosh.
leave him as bait.
Peter
He's ultimately
versus
trying to see
Veno.
if
Come
he
on.
can
Oh,
take
Faxity goes
out
down. No
either
way.
Ron or Veno, but it's going to be Veno who finds some of the opening shots here.
Wait,
Pete is
it's not
incredibly
looking good
low.
for Peter,
The
I'm not gonna
storm is
lie.
ticking away, but Pete has got no HP left
Oh.
to work with. Ron and Veno
Wait,
just
Faxity died to
immediately
fall?
shutting them down.
No way.
Despite not having that initial control of the high ground, it just didn't seem to matter. The moment that
No
they were able
way.
to collapse on Faxity, it just kind
All
of
those
spelled
builds, oh my
disaster for
goodness,
Pete
bro.
after the fact.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know, just making the right play at the right time.
Oh, yeah,
And he's
2
playing
FNCS
with
winners versus
stable
1.
Ronaldo,
Ron and Veno,
may
that's
have
2
been in
FNCS
the
winners on
Stone
one
Ages,
team.
Taco, but he
Come on,
is
this
an
isn't fair.
FNCS champion as well. You got 2 champions coming out in game 2.
Holy
firing
victory
on all
image.
cylinders. Remember I said Veno, you're just talking to him before the tournament actually started. He said, I am taking this serious. I want to win. And now he just won $1,000 alone in game 2.
And Veno and Ron kind of just remembering who they are along the way in this lobby.
Yeah,
And
Clix
that
won
is
it, I
why
think.
today's competition, you can never really count
Why didn't no one vote for
anything
them?
as guaranteed.
I'm here with the winners of game 2. We got a very emotional run right now, man.
Nah, this guy's the GOAT, bro. This guy's the GOAT, bro. He's taking me back to my prime, bro. This feels like 2019. Oh my God.
Veno, you're a bit more calm right now after that win. Maybe a bit of a nonchalant gimmick. But how you feeling after game 2?
I was a little nervous. It's a bit cold in here, so I was shaking a little bit, but he followed well.
Look, you guys are the only duo where you're both champs. You're both FNCS champs, you know? So I'm going to give you both the respect of being champs. From one champ to another, what was he able to do to make sure you guys get that win?
He actually, at the end, you know, he got the entry. He killed the first guy.
You said it feels like 2019 again.
Yeah, bro. I mean, this just feels good, bro. I'm a champion. This guy's a champion. Like, am I the only one in here with a squad FNCS win, bro? This is great, bro. I want to keep playing.
But does it actually, like, it feels like it because you got the dub. Yeah. But, like, it's been a while since you've been competing at the highest level. Like, do you feel like you still got it?
Oh, yeah, of course I got it. I think I'm top 3 here for sure. I think it goes Vino, Peterbot, Ron, Polo, like top 5, I would say.
Is there anyone you're missing?
Anyone I'm missing? Maybe Booga? Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Bro,
I don't know if you guys realize, but that final 2v2 was against Pete and Fax.
Say on God I shit on Peterbot. Nah, that's bad.
I saw Fax's skin tonight. That's why I started shaking a little bit.
You didn't want to lose to Fax?
I didn't want to lose to Peter.
Hey, a very, very impressive win there.
You can't feed a horse water, but you can water the horse and you can feed it. God bless.
I don't think we have to say anything more than that. I mean, that was unbelievable.
Brunyon, what are we saying, bro?
Get back to it, man. Another great game for you guys. Taco, Jacob.
I love watering the horses.
Back to you. What a game 2.
God, bro. You know, you don't.
Dude, that's 2 interviews in a row where they swore on the broadcast, bro. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. That's exactly what he said, yep.
To really just bask in what we witnessed in that interview, okay? Because first off, there's Ron and Veno, who didn't even realize.
Superstar, thank you so much for the 6 months, let's go. Half a year of subbage, thank you.
Oblivious, and the fact that Ron could just have no idea, but just still staying so composed because of that trust that he had in Veno's leading capabilities, that was
yeah, Ron and Lacey both swearing on the broadcast. Come on, guys, lock in, bro.
That's the kind of mindset that Veno needs to keep running. He needs to make sure that Ron has no idea who he's playing against because
Ronaldo can't be serious for 2 minutes. That's true.
Yeah, honestly, that's a big thing. Honestly, I think that's like something that Peterbot has in his favor a lot
won that 1v2. All good,
the
though.
open series, or not the open, the open part of a lot of these tournaments is if you know you're going against Peterbot, it's like a different nerves that goes on mentally, and sometimes people make mistakes they wouldn't normally make, and so I do like that out of Veno. Just, you know, pretend like they're all, you know, anonymous mode. Put them all as player 245 or whatever it is and just play the game. And I do like, you mentioned like he looked a little lost there at the end, but I think it's almost like riding a bike in a sense. You may feel a little lost, but you kind of know what to do. It all starts coming back to you.
Is Jacob on something, or is he on something?
We're going to see a better version as the day goes on.
He just fully trusted. I think that was the main thing that was really a shining light for him in those final endgame moments. But fortunately,
is that a real restaurant,
we don't
Puma?
have to guess any longer. We actually get a chance to see how this leaderboard is really lining up after these initial 2 matches.
He lives right next to it. That's kind of funny, actually.
Win, along with their eliminations that they've built up, Ron and Veno.
Oh, leaderboard! Ron and Veno in first. Somerset's still in second though. They had a decent game there still.
And it's not even Peterbot and Faxley. They're in third at 110. Literally 1 point shy from Somerset and Muzz, who won game 1. But I don't see Clix and Lacey there at all. Ron took down Lacey during that game. Maybe he was letting him know between the game. Maybe we see Lacey go after Ron in that one. But overall, man, I'm liking this leaderboard. Kanata had another game. I think he got top 5.
Doesn't it count,
in that last one as a solo again. Kanata deserves all the credit.
Do Pum's prediction?
Yeah, I'm hoping that we can.
I don't think anyone's had close to 15, bro. I think 15 is too much.
Kanata, because they've definitely been going through the ringer, and to still be in a top 5 position.
Clix should be there then.
Says a lot
Ben.
towards Kanata's actual, I think, player capabilities alongside
Frick, I
how
don't know,
well
bro.
RG is helping to establish and put him in that position to really close things out.
Yeah, I might say his name wrong. Forgive me, but I think Spuds is his name out there making content. He did like a full breakdown.
Chat, give us
yeah,
more
he
prediction
did a full
ideas.
Breakdown, and I was actually
I don't know of
watching
any
it, and
that I
was using that as a way to
really
learn
like
some of
right
these
now.
players. You know, he put Primate
There's like
Cage
decent options,
and
but
Bolts in the lobby filler section, and Bolts is firing off 9th place, 63 points, 6 points shy of 8th place, 11 points shy from there. Hey, if Bolts and even Primate Page, because when I thought she was going to get
the south side
eliminated,
win?
she actually survived.
Oh, yeah,
That's
true.
more loot for Bolts in the end game.
It did.
Does anyone
seem
have
to
the
kind of
drop
help
map?
Separate a little bit. It gave them some room to breathe when she was actually able to land and not be
Look at the
fully
average.
eliminated
Yep.
prior to the reboats shutting off. But at the
Maybe
end of the
like
day, Jacob,
the average-
there's still 5 more games left to go. So this leaderboard
Yes?
is
Oh,
very
frick.
prone to
Okay.
changing. And hey,
Lacey and Clix in
what did
11th.
Lacey
That's
say?
not true, though. That's because their first game's not
I
counted.
just don't want to be last. And guess what?
Thank you,
Phoebe?
chat, for 100
You are
likes. Let's
not
go.
last, my friend.
If you
Okay,
haven't hit the like button yet,
Brayden
please
and-
hit it. Let's go.
We see second place contesting first. Now Queasy's just going to contest Higgs and Braden all game long.
Oh,
to
you're
make sure
right,
they don't
Mattis.
get
We'll just do
last,
like
but,
the base on the
hey,
map, though.
honestly,
You know?
I still think there's a lot of time. You know, 49 points. Obviously, there's a gap between the second page and obviously top 3 on the overall leaderboard.
Yeah,
But
we'll do that
I've
prediction.
seen
That one's fun.
stranger things
Yeah,
happen
Higgs
in
in
the
last.
Fortnite
I mean, he's
tournament
conning a
before. I
better
still think
team, so it's just
anybody's
brutal,
game.
you know?
As long as Ron keeps the blinders on, that's all we really need to witness. Because Ron, he knows what he's capable of. He knows what he is like done in the past, and it's not about
Okay, here's the
bringing
drop
out
map.
time machine or anything like that. Ron just has to trust.
So
his
we're
own
doing north or
instincts.
south?
He's still an FNCS champion in his own right. I don't care what
It'd be
anybody
like,
says,
okay,
how
what
far
would North
back you
have?
wanna
Clix,
take
Lacey,
it,
Vino,
if you do
Ronaldo.
that, like, at the end
Ooh.
of the day, he's a winner.
Yep, man.
And
Yeah,
South would
honestly,
have-
like I feel like it's just like riding a bike. Like once you know Fortnite, you
FTG
kind of know
Muzz.
Fortnite. Obviously, the meta shifts quite a bit. You know, probably back when Ron played, we had the regular shockwave grenades where you bursted through the builds. Now we kind of have the
Yeah, I
other
think I'm
one.
gonna do this.
It's just about kind of like you say, just paying attention to Veno, going along with the game plan. It's just
We're
not
gonna
being
do- is this
distracted by
line good?
any of the other
I feel like
names
this
in the
line's
lobby.
good.
And I want to see Muzz
Thoughts on
that,
this?
you know, winning game number 1, they fell
Oh, yeah, turn off the
short in
spawns,
that
you're right.
last game, but not as short as people would think. I still think they can still pop off as long as they don't get in their own heads.
It definitely hurts a little bit, though, just knowing that Ron and Veno were able to build up like a 40-point differential.
I think it's a good
because of
split,
the
right?
eliminations. We
Because
saw them
North
with
still has
18
Vino
in total
Ronaldo, which
so
just
far
won. They have Clix,
between these
Lacey,
two games, so
Polio,
that is
Queasy,
always going to kind of help
Free
be a
Frantic,
little bit
and then
more
South
of
side,
a
the
gap
best, like, 2 or 3
separator.
teams they have is
I'm curious to see
Peterbot,
whether or
Rapid,
not
and
that might
Muzz.
encourage teams like Somerset and Muzz to
North or
maybe
South
go
zone?
on a
No,
more
North or
aggressive
South, like,
stance, and
like
that's where I
landing
think
team.
that second page of the leaderboard has really got
So
to
for the
keep an
prediction,
open
we're gonna
eye out
do-
because their game
What?
plan
Does a
might
North
not
or
even
South
be
team win the game?
anything that they get to decide
So
on.
North would
They
be any
might
of these
just
teams you
become
see up here.
victims if they're not
South would be any of these
careful,
teams you see down here.
and so
South
I'm
might be too
hoping
OP though.
that
Yeah, that's
we
what I'm worried
see
about.
A little bit
I don't
of
know.
shift if that does start
Not really
to
though. They
take
have
place,
Muzz,
that they,
Somerset,
you know,
Peterbot,
maybe
and
contemplate,
Rapid.
okay, maybe we just
The rest of the
drop
teams
elsewhere,
haven't
maybe
won or
we just
anything,
try
I
to
don't
play,
think, right?
You know, a little bit more of a hidden strategy. Anything to not funnel points.
Yeah, especially at the top end of the leaderboard. You know, coming in, you know, looking at the drop map. From that
Wait,
drop
1,
map
2,
we
3,
saw
4, 5,
before
6,
game
7,
1
8. Yeah,
to
and then South has
playing
like
in
12
game 1,
teams.
or at least watching it out, we already had a few teams.
Okay, I have an
you
idea,
know,
I have an idea.
Rise and
We're gonna do
A2
this.
Guapo said they're going Chisel Cubes. They have not landed
Boom.
there at all so
Okay,
far.
so
In
North
fact, a
gets
whole
Victor V
other
now
team
in
of
Crackley.
Ritual and
Is that
Nina
better?
have been landing there, triple contested. You got Rapid and Typical Gamer. You see them just
I feel
kind
like
of
this is
going
even
on
now.
the outskirts,
This is not
trying
bad.
to look for eliminations
all right.
here early on in this game. You got
5 minutes?
Clix
Yeah,
and
that works,
Lacey,
yeah,
Higgs
so you
and
can- we
Braden
can always
were
stop
not
it, too.
afraid to kind of go active early on.
Couple
We saw
teams not on the
multiple
drop map at all.
instances where one player from each team actually did go down, and they were kind of forced to clutch up. So honestly, from the start of the game to the very end of the game, we got action all
but
around.
if they win, then we
but
just
one
won't count
thing
them. Then I don't
am
know.
super curious about though, just because of the way that second lobby ended up, for somebody like
Even if they land
Baxi,
somewhere else,
how
okay, we're
much
still
do you
counting
think
based on this
that's
map,
going to
all right?
Impact his mental, knowing that he was eliminated
poll on the red platform, too.
in the closing moments, and that it was against probably one of the last teams he would ever want to lose to in that kind of instance, right? It was Veno and Ron. Of all the teams here, that's got to be like top 2.
If a
of the
team
ones
that's
that he
not on the
doesn't
map
wanna
wins,
lose
we'll
to in
just
those circumstances.
void the
So
prediction.
I am very interested to see how they're going to actually bounce back from that.
Yeah, let's just take this moment right now. Actually, I think Levin has a couple players on the floor.
Yeah, oh yeah, we'll
Levin,
just go to second
let's see
place.
what the
Yeah,
strategy
I
is
like
for
that
the
actually
next game.
better. I like that better. We'll go to whoever gets second.
I am here with Higgs and
All
Braden.
right, chat. Well, here's the map.
Boys,
I am gonna play a
it's
reload
not been
game.
the best start. You're currently in 20th 20th, which is last place.
Oh wait,
what's
I
going
want
on,
to watch
Higgs?
this first.
Hey, you know, you know, we aren't trying yet. You know what I'm saying? We're just saving it for the next games.
We've had an unlucky, unfortunate cause of events, you know what I'm saying? Off rip, headshot, lucky kill, you know what I'm saying? Clix would never do that shit in a real fucking game. I mean, in a real game, my bad. In a real game, real flipping game. A lot of it's been the luck, storm, bad placement, bad loot.
That's crazy.
If we get more mats and we get real loot, we're winning this.
3 out of 3 interviews, bro.
Dead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so clearly you guys feel like you've been a bit unlucky here.
Oh, yeah. All in luck.
What has to go in your favor to make things work?
You know, get some good loot, get some free eliminations. No, we're just going to start keying. I'm sending him off. He's going to kill Peterbot.
Is he surprising you with his abilities on Fortnite?
Yeah, he surprised me a lot. In
Good surprise?
Yeah, I'm very surprised.
Would you describe Higgs as a good leader so far after these first 2 games?
Yeah, so basically the first game, Hig just told me, yo, just carry this, carry my loot, drop me all your mats. Basically, I was his medic for the first full 2 games. So, yeah, I think he's a really good leader, bro. He teaches me how to follow him, he puts me on a triangle and then opens it so I land on the bounce pad and jump away. So I think he's a really good leader, bro, genuinely.
Obviously, after game 2, you sit in 20th.
Yeah.
What is the goal after game 7?
First place.
Good luck, boys. Good luck. I think you're going to need it. Back to you, Jacob and Taco.
Hey, sometimes things happen. And you do get a little.
All right, I'm playing a game of my own, bro. Chat, don't forget about the prediction. If you guys haven't voted yet, this is north and south. If you see the person's name below the red line, that means they're south. If you see it above, it means they're north. No, it's not over. We're just waiting for the next game because they take forever. She'll bet for Higgs is literally a clone duo of Mongo and Allier. Okay, bro. He is wearing socks on his hands. Hey, it's gaming tech, bro. His arm might slide a little better on the mouse pad. Chill on his name, you know? North should have got Pete. They would have been too broken, though, I think. North already has Vino, which just won. And they have Clix, which have been performing really good. He's controller? Oh, nah. That's crazy. Wait, why is he wearing that then? You said it makes him play better? Hey, good tech, bro. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Whatever floats your boat, man. I'm gonna say, what, like 10 minutes till the next game starts? Last time was more, but I have faith in them to make it faster this time. Steph did your makeup for you? Are you guys like IRLs? What the heck? Prediction's about to end, guys. Pretty soon, I think. Oh my, he's so low, bro. He's hitting you right now? Oh, what the heck? Wait, so how did they figure out the stream? Was it from you or was it from like Yassi or something? Your sisters? Okay, what? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was like Yassi's friend at first. Because I thought you guys were like trolling each other. You're not? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to know the difference if you guys are trolling or not, bro. Frick, dude. 84 white. Son. You have 0 sisters. Frick. Now you have video gamer. Dang, Puma, not even you, bro? Come on, man. I don't got mats like this or a shoddy. It's not looking good, bro. I'm out of here for a sec. Oh, I see a shotgun. Wait, chill. What did Vel say? I didn't see his message, frick. suppliers. Wait, I like that actually. That is pretty funny. Sprite suppliers. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that guy's feeling like, but now he's in the lobby. Chat, if they start the game, just let me know, okay? Please. I don't think they're starting for a while, though. I just don't feel like waiting 30 minutes watching, like, just broadcasters yapping for 30 minutes. They do a great job of their job. That's what they're supposed to do, but I just would rather play. Ah, good comms, Matt Euler. Matas FPS. See, even, was it Castle? I don't know. There's multiple people I think that I played with that said it like that. That's what I thought I was at first, too. What is this glitch, bro? Yo, relax. I can't hear anything, dude. Dang. Where are they even getting the leaderboard from? Oh, this guy thinks he's goated. And I'm dead. It's like he just sold. How did he sell that? Actually, that was crazy. Bro, this surf cube glitch happens every time. I need to stop using it. There we go. Slammed. It started? Okay, okay. I'm just gonna like do that. Gonna fully AFK. Let's get it.
Develop strategies that you could take from other players, like that.
If you want to know what Jynxzi just said, he just said, "We got this. He got this. I got this." Like I believe. I mean, we saw the highlight moment come out, game 2. I'm just hoping that it doesn't wind up being a circumstance where we're either going to see them top 5 or bottom of the leaderboard between each of these lobbies. Because again, it can be very difficult, I think, to just find the repetitiveness.
Dang, they did way better that time. Starting the next game. Let's go. Thanks for Peterbot conned? Oh, nah.
For a lot of these teams to see whether or not they've got it figured out right before
Clix
the
and Lacey,
halftime
are they,
break, or
are they still conning Higgs? Or is Higgs still conning them?
Things during that little bit of downtime.
Yeah, and honestly, you know, from what we typically see, obviously the Reload Elite Series massively different from the actual Pro-Am, but we see a lot more
good vibes between Brittany and Vanessa. Good interactions.
For a contested drop with seemingly like on Lacey. 2 different shots coming in from both Clix and Lacey.
Peterbot and Faxi died.
The first elimination of this
game.
Are you
serious,
I'm not
bro?
Sure how it happened so quick, but there's already a team out of the game here.
Oh my gosh. I
almost fear it might be Brady and Niggs. It's hard to say though. It's
Wait,
so
who contested them?
To actually gauge because the elimination feed is lighting up.
What's
Brady,
up,
don't
Liam?
worry, we got your back. You had Lacey. You were going to eliminate him in
Where was
seconds,
landing before?
but he needed all the help he could get. From
yeah, Peterbot was on South, so if you guys voted South, then
Veno really applying a lot of pressure right now to Poyo.
Yeah, landing so close by to one another.
Oh, sure, man.
He has 2 eliminations, so he was able to get 1 before anybody.
Yeah, that is bad for the South region voters, for sure.
Rated actually still up. Higgs was able to actually disengage elsewhere.
Is Lacey good? He's one of the better content creators, for sure.
He's the one that's going on the hunt for him and Ron. A little bit too far off. You see him start.
He's obviously not on the pro levels, but he's good for a creator,
still
definitely.
Eyeing, surveying the land. Is there anything that's pushable? Is there anybody distracted? Thought about pushing on over towards Agers, but the elimination happened too quickly.
Poyo versus Ritual.
Factor, but now we got Ritual and Poyo facing off.
You're better than him?
Essentially a 1v1.
I mean, I'm better than Lacey, yeah, but I also play the game more than him.
Realize
oh
might
gosh.
just work against you as Poyo. even exchange currently with Ritual. They
Oh,
go
Pollo's hungry.
shield
Nice.
break for shield break, so unfortunately, Pollo realizing that might have been the escape route there for Ritual, but
Yeah, they'll
instead
probably
he
adjust
turns
something
around.
now
He's caught in
to
this
make it a little bit less
own
risky.
trap here.
Jynxzi's
For a moment,
just
that
chilling.
Pollo was actually going to be the one going down, but instead gets the better end of the exchange, and Ritual has been knocked and eliminated.
Just got to make sure Jynxzi doesn't get found out.
Yeah, I think
While
so.
Pollo
Well, he was
is
like,
going on the hunt.
he
You
only
see
made
that
heat,
they're
so he
in
never
zone,
made a grants or
and then
anything.
Jynxzi has
Like, he was
no
like good, but he wasn't
white
like
heals in his
a
inventory.
pro,
No med kits,
you know?
no bandages, nothing of the sort. So Pollo needs to figure out one to either get Jynxzi healed so he can stay alive, or figure out a way to get Jynxzi out into the zone for safe. But Bugha ends up in a fight against Clix. Former teammates from
Bugha's
eons
literally
ago,
Bugha.
and now Bugha is back. Not only qualified
actually
for
Bugha.
EWC, but taking down Clix here in Game 3.
Bugha definitely feeling pretty good about some of these opening eliminations.
He was looking kind of
because
mechanical there, bro.
sadly, Yugi has been taken out of the competition. He will be sent into the reboot
A freaking
cycle,
lion,
and
dude.
we'll have to wait and see whether or not he's actually able to escape it. There might have been just enough distance created there from Bugha
Yeah,
that his
Zesty.
teammate is able
BG
to
and Rapid
safely
are a
touch
good,
back down,
good
but
South team.
not that.
They could still
Ritual,
keep it
well, at least get
going
a
for
little bit
you.
of revenge here on the lobby, finds an elimination, and that is going to help him just a little bit more so with his loadout.
Yeah, that's a big loadout right there. You really want that Sentinel pump here in this game, or at the bare
Victor
minimum,
V
the
about to keep
Gatekeeper,
Bugha.
depending on what your playstyle
I think
is
Bugha's
right now.
cooked.
Bugha with the gold Gatekeeper.
Oh no,
His
Bugha's
teammate
teammate
is
just
down.
died too.
Bugha
He
has
has
to stay
to
alive for at
survive.
least 12 seconds while Yugi is on that reboot, but Victor
Oh,
V
no.
is there, and Bugha down to just one build
Bugha
left.
has to
Clock
live just a
is
little bit
running
longer.
down. Victor V tries to grab the other side. No way to protect himself as Bugha and
Bugha's
Yugi
teammate
get
had to
sent
live
back
there,
to the
bro.
lobby.
He had
and
to
this
live there.
all goes right back to
Oh
our
my
initial
gosh,
hunches
bro.
of who's going to start stepping it up, starting to get a little bit more aggressive early on. Victor
Well,
V and Crackley already made it
he's
known
down
just
two
based
now.
off of game one that they were willing to key, they were willing to get a little bit more fraggy with it, but now they're working against the clock.
I'm not
They
in this,
saw the
Liam,
point
so-
differential between themselves and current first place of Ron and Veno, so
Ooh.
they've got to just keep it pushing. And for Ritual and Nina,
How have your prediction gone so far,
eliminations is a
Steph?
great
You
recovery
might be able
factor.
to.
Unfortunately, it is coming at Hammy's expense.
Yeah, and it's going to be tough, too, because they're close to the zone. Hammy's just going to keep rebooting in that same spot over and over and over unless his teammate figures out another place to hide. Even seen, I believe, Rapid going down to Adrian
Bugha's
Jet
still our
again.
goat.
Typical gamer,
He's still the
kind of
goat.
leading the charge in terms of survivability for them, keeping them in the game. This is exactly what I'm talking about. In moments, you see Rapid being put in the blender, but they're having such great success when it comes to actual placement in these games.
Yeah, but then we're looking at a team like
Oh,
Curve
I
and
was
Yusuf,
asking
and
if
we've
how
seen
your predictions have gone so
instances
far.
Where Curve, when he's able
If they
to
gone good,
just
then you probably could get
let it
100K,
rip,
you know?
he is absolutely cracked as a fragger. Unfortunately, I think that he's factoring in
Oh, 1 for 1.
a little bit
Okay,
too
okay.
much of I need to make sure that I'm able to
Oh,
protect
wait, yeah, we only did
Yusuf
one, didn't we?
along the way, and that does seem to be like it's causing him a little bit of a slowdown
Forgot about
towards that
that.
more aggressive kind of
Well, we're
playstyle
2 games
that
in,
we've
I didn't do
seen
one
him
first game,
sort
so.
of start to develop
Oops.
over this past chapter, but
Right,
never
his
know.
teammates just in a
Might start
box while he
shaking things up.
fights. That's the
We'll
best
figure it
way,
out.
bro. They can't
I
keep
think
up in the fights, so
a
they
lot of
might as well
the
just
game
stay
right now is
alive so
kinda
they can
piecing
respawn, you
it
know?
Together, seeing how things go. We saw some early success with a game win from Muzz and Somerset, and they kind of fall a little bit short in that last one. So they're just kind of biding their time. They're just not ready to switch up the game plan just yet. One game not going your way is no reason to panic just yet.
That was so nonchalant of you, Mattis.
Just
Typing S instead of South.
Acorn and Muda do land over
Ooh,
here.
Muzz
They
goes
do
down.
know
He's
both
still
teams
alive,
can
though.
test each other
He
at the
respawns.
Elite Armory, but for the first 2 games, they went their separate ways.
Who's
They
Muda?
weren't
Isn't he like a
necessarily contesting
League of
each other.
Legends
Now
player or something?
Sphinx seems like he has different things in mind this time around.
Sphinx also lurking with an exotic shoddy is a scary sight because Acorn and Muda, it's going to be tough to get some kind of recovery factor if they are the ones that find themselves on the receiving end of Sphinx's aggression.
Yeah, I think
as
Clix is
now
alive, yeah.
Frantic. Very similar methods here.
Rhea has the
Just
exotic
trying to
pump,
see if they
or
can
the exotic
really
heavy.
rack up some elimination
Shoddy.
counts now. They are working against that leaderboard.
I think it's low-key
stance,
crazy,
and
but it's
they've
also
got
like
a
annoying
ways
to use
climb.
too a little bit.
Yeah, you mentioned the exotic Yoink shotgun and the other inventory. Now Reet has the exotic heavy, and this one
Oh, he's a
essentially
Valorant player,
one
actually?
shots build, so you don't want that in Reet's hands in the end game, kind of dominating through.
Who's the guy that's
as
been in
Curve
Jynxzi
tries to
stream
make the
lately?
jump.
And he's a League of Legends
Distraction
player.
coming down from Yusuf. I feel bad for Guapo. He was looking one way.
He's like the
and then
same
Curve
headset as,
crashed
like,
the party
Ronaldo.
from a whole
I forget his
other
name, I don't know.
direction.
I thought that
And
was
you
him.
kind of see the slow pace. Instead of Curve going going out for eliminations, hunting far away. He's staying relatively close to Yusuf. Realize gets 4th zone. We're going to be moving into 5th. Yes, you can go down. We'll get rebooted. But what does the position look like if that happens?
Yeah, you know that Guapo person? His name's Guapo Val. I think for Valorant too, yeah. So
I don't think
couple Valorant players in this, I guess.
From the rest of the lobby,
I'm not playing right now, Joe. Sorry, bro.
Acorn and Muda scouting from overhead. Guapo. It's nice knowing you. Well, we'll see if the next reboot is going to bode a little bit better, but the way that Rise is currently positioned.
Yeah, only 7. Yeah, so you're maybe 8 if you count Lacey.
Sort of disrupt everything that Kirby and Yusuf are going on right now.
I just want to see like a tweet or something from Ollie, just like kind of having fun watching this. Finally, somebody else is going through what I went through last year. But Venom's looking to get aggressive. He stayed at this top part of the map throughout the majority of this game so far, hunting eliminations that are close. Now others are starting to enter into the territory. That's Acorn. I want to say
Acorn does not want to die to Veno, bro.
Anywhere inside, so it's a lot of pressure right here on the Acorn to try and stay alive. Finally, in the mini map, it does look like Muda back in the game, but only for so long. He tries to get back his loot, but he gets taken down by Veno again.
It's just the way that Veno immediately shifted. He knew that he had Acorn right in front of him.
Yeah, she's definitely like one of the better creators, I'd say, Shark. She plays competitive all the time.
Video or the visual audio footsteps, and just immediately shuts down Muda's attempts to try and pick up any sort of good loot. And it also just puts Acorn in yet another pickle, because now he's stuck trying to decide, do I escape or do I just let my duo completely get rocked out of the sky every single time he attempts to reboot?
Yeah, that's why I think I would have been a creator too, Mattis. I don't think I would have counted as a pro. Maybe though.
Literally just west of that actual position, and then Reet and Frantic just like, hey, we're boxing up. They have to come to us eventually anyway, especially since we're close to reboot. Sure enough, you don't want to continue to take the risk. His curve takes down Guapo again. Still, the struggles continue. Another exotic heavy in the hands of Swing. We got at least 3 exotic weapons in play in this game.
Well, he was the original one. He was the spawning point, at least from what we saw initially. But it is interesting still that we have a couple of them floating about, because it also makes me wonder who else might potentially have their hands on some form of an exotic or mythic, even Veno running it back towards
waiting to see where next zone goes, going straight to it. Good tech.
Some of these weapons can actually be, especially towards some of our creators
Me too, and
that
for
might
real.
not be as savvy to what some of the items actually do.
You know what I want to see? And no one in the world is going to agree with me. Where's the stink rifle? Let me get that exotic stink rifle out and start stinking up the place. But Acorn right now catches out Paige, is trying to rotate the zone. And this is kind of like one of the worries I was talking about with a player like
TG would have been a pretty OP team, low-key, yeah.
And then a creator like Paige doesn't have, you know, the knowledge to move as fast as him. You see him already in zone, safe as can be. He had to go ahead and leave, but Muda gets caught out next. Reed trying to use that exotic heavy to break through the build, but Acorn's able to swiftly move on out and reposition himself. Now he has to think about, do I wait here? Do I try to rotate in? Muda has one chance to get back in the game, but that chance could go right away.
That's good blow up tech.
I mean, the main thing that you always have to think about too, if you are a player like Bolts,
purple hair.
Just, the movement is so natural to you, you don't even think twice about it. You don't even realize just how
Clix and Lazy, come on, guys.
You are actually building a gap, but also I think it's important to kind of note the fact that for players like Muda and Primate Page, when you already been eliminated once, when you continue to
Muda is just getting farmed, bro. That's brutal.
Curve, Yusuf just continue to try and build it up. We're asking for Curve to kind of address more of
I wonder where Braden and Higgs are. Hopefully they have loot this time.
At least
they can get a good game in.
Moments here in game number 3, because 7 eliminations is nothing to scoff at, and he looks like he is intent on making that just momentum build in his favor. But again, just drawing back to the whole Prime Page Muda thing, you just gotta let your duos do their thing. Acorn, Bolts kind of just recognizing, I've just got a position for myself now.
Yeah, especially since, you know, you do have that small chance. It's only going to last 7 more seconds, so if you're down, you got to immediately hit that respawn button. He does it just in time, almost 3 seconds short. Hammy's down,
Higgs pulled, though.
Down.
What a
Hopefully
crazy zone
they're
pull.
able to get that reboot off in time to give themselves a chance back in the game. Just like Higgs here, he's taking huge chunks of damage, but he's getting by one of those vending machines.
It's brutal, I know how it feels, dude.
Jynxzi
goes down, no. Hopefully Poyo can solo clutch.
Really
Respawns are gone now. No more respawning.
4 Angers, 4 Higgs. They are solos in a sea of duos. There's only a couple of teams
obviously the socks on his arms are helping him. You're right.
in this match.
Poyo
so
is still
far,
alive. He's
and
chilling up there.
Muda trying to not leave Acorn in a solo position, but he won't really have much of a choice. That is just the perfect
Yo,
phase
what
to
Shark?
camp out. Ritual and Nina
That's actually
just have
troll.
an absolute elimination trap.
I think
set
you're
up
right,
there.
though.
There is nowhere for anybody
You're
to kind
probably
of
onto
cross
something
through
with
their
that.
turf without having to deal
Yo.
with those two.
Yeah, and it looks like Acorn and Muda officially out of the game
Bro, Queasy does
completely.
the edit and the shockwave. That's pretty funny.
Unfortunate thing.
Not even worth teaching the other player to do that.
So good. Probably rotating a little bit too early in this game here. Struggles to make it up the side of the mountain. Clix and Lacey using their launch pad. And that was something we saw Clix kind of juggle with him. He wanted to keep the 6 crash pads. He knew there was a launch pad there. They could get a lot out of it. And he made sure to just juggle it on his way over. And you're seeing the success of the outside of the box thinking coming out of these two.
And hey, I know Levin was having his fun in that interview with Lacey, but Lacey did
Chat, I'm gonna
make
run out of
a
cop
special
drops, bro.
note of the fact that he
They're not
is
helping
not
enough.
a fan of just how quickly somebody could just crash out on your noggin. You can't really have a chance to anticipate it. You've just got to be super aware and like head on a swivel type of environment, because
Braden
the
made it
moment that
back.
you
That's
stop looking
crazy.
up,
They're still
that's
alive.
going to be the instance where somebody fizz crash pads or overdrive grenades into the launch pad.
Oh, he'd
Like,
be in
there's
first.
just
Lizzie
multiple
Gary.
ways for a team to ascend towards that ultimate high ground position, and it's just going to make things very difficult for the team that's actually looking to play
Your
high,
favorite
and
player ever?
It seems like I might be Reet and Fran for this one.
Yeah, this is honestly somebody you really don't want to see on height, because we talk about pressure and, you know, spraying builds. He has 3 rockets. I don't think there's much left in Fran. They're very, very hard to find. He has the exotic heavy, which breaks through these builds, and then he has the spray weapon. There's a lot of
I'm your
pressure
second
coming out,
favorite.
and Somerset and Muzz try to get to the front side of the
Lizzie
zone,
Gary.
hoping and praying it opens up in time, but it does not. They get sent back to the lobby, and this is where Reet and Fran, I don't know the chances of teams being able to look up and contest them, especially since even if you launch pad and shockwave, that heavy has distance on it, and it
I'm
can
your
pack
third
a
favorite.
punch.
But
GG's.
also with Muzz and Somerset being eliminated so early on, that is a prime opportunity for some of these other teams on the leaderboard to try and play leapfrog with their positions.
A few pros solo
Poyo
clutching.
has
Poyo's
a
still up. He's
solo,
looking kind of stacked, actually. This
trying
isn't
to
bad.
see
He could clutch for
if he can
Jynxzi.
replicate some of that Poyo magic that we've seen in the past.
I'm
It's
actually
not
so glad
going
that
be
Jynxzi decided
easy.
to play.
He's already having an opportunity to
He's
kind of
actually a
survey
goat.
the area. He knows that there's other duos in the air with them, but for Clix, Lacey, not yet having their chance to try and go for height, but it could also be a change in strategy. The way that Clix is looking up, though, I have a feeling he wants to try and take it over.
Yeah, it really all depends. I see crash pads in the inventory. You can't really use crash pads to take height, or at least not safely. Can't always
100
control the
TV is
bounce,
insane.
especially
What
when
in the
high ground
world?
continues to look down on you. Not
That is
letting
insane
you
comms.
feel any bit of comfortability. Now the eyes are set onto Poyo. This is where it gets tough. He's a solo. There's only so much you can do and hold on as a solo.
Oh,
as
dude,
he
the
continues
shotgun's
to go
so
to
good for
work. That was the
pressuring
rocket.
from
He knows
high.
somebody's down there. Doesn't want to let them survive for free, but then he gets distracted. Zemi, Cooper, they use launch pads to try to take flight.
And unfortunately for Reet and Frantic, the one kind of thorn in their side throughout this match is just
Reet and
been
Frantic
their
could win,
material
bro.
count. They're going to have to drop
Height is
eventually,
huge
or
here
they're
for
gonna
them.
have to, they can get eliminations onto Zemi and Coop and take their material count
Oh, yeah,
from
two
them, because
controller play. That's a
as it
double
currently
controller
stands,
team.
Holding the high ground with that little bit of builds, it's just not going to be
Yeah,
enough.
Reet
Someone
is a North
going
team.
to be able to overtake, especially when they
It's good
see
for North
the
voters
build.
then.
But the pullback on the zone, maybe just buying them a little bit more time.
Yeah, oh my.
Oh my,
They just
what a
immediately
shot.
both look up.
Yo.
Damage on the Cooper. Finishes off with the distance on that exotic heavy. That's exactly what I was saying to watch out for as Ritual Nina.
You
they
dropped
start to
them,
climb
or
up
did
the
they
side
drop
of the mountain.
him?
They're met
Shark.
with Perfect Yusuf on the other side. As Agers takes down typical gamer as Nina and Ritual
Oh, no, TG
using
goes
their
down.
quick movement, their ability to get up first to try to look
Contract
down and
probably
fire
just
off on
expired, to be
any
honest. They
team.
probably signed
They're
him for
just too
globals,
quick
and
to
that's
pass
it, I'm
on by.
guessing.
All those opportunities go right out the window.
They were able to pepper some damage in, but they just didn't get the closing shots for the full nuts, for the full eliminations. Right
Reet
mentality,
loses height,
though,
I
just
think.
trying to take advantage of teams
Vino
going
has
from
it. Oh my gosh,
that
can we get another
outside
Vino and
zone,
Ron win?
'cause now Clix,
That was
Lacey,
generational timing
their
to take
front side
height.
low,
Yo.
but they're looking to try and work their way upwards, and check it out, Veno and Ron. They fully understand. Reed's had enough fun. It is time for a new terror on height to take place here. And Veno gonna utilize, recycle the launch pad alongside Ron, and they'll
Good,
just
Spencer.
avoid all of the chaos unfolding.
Oh my
in the lobby.
gosh,
Yeah,
bro.
that's going to allow them
Yep.
to save a ton of materials on top of that. But Rise gets a crucial
Lacey's still
elimination.
alive.
Cypher barely keeping him alive. Luckily, he's a few inches away from the zone itself. 5 eliminations for him is huge, but being a solo, that's when things look tough. Kanata, another game alive inside
He's
of the
gonna
top
go to the
6 as a
food court,
solo.
Yassi.
Probably one of the more consistent players, but then
Dude, if Vino wins
drops
again,
down,
that's
gets the
crazy.
elimination on the Rise, bring us into our final 4 teams.
Veno got so many mats off of
Is
that
Clix
too.
alive
especially
too, or
when you're
just Lacey. They're both alive. Oh my gosh, wait, they could win too. Come on, give us a Clix win. You already got a Vino win. Kanata's alive too though. Sphinx healing off, kinda.
Immediately ultimate low front side of zone. They're gonna have to deal with Sphinx eventually, but first and foremost, it's Kanata challenging from the backside, and unfortunately, he is not going to be able to stand tall in this one, but Lacey and Clix, they still might be able to shake things up.
Yeah, they're dropping the shockwaves. They're splitting. It almost looks like they were going to try to go up, but Sphinx down below.
Oh, Clix goes down.
Gets the down onto Clix. Now they have their eyes set on the Lacey. Doesn't even get into the
Vino
top
wins
two.
again.
Veno and Ron drop down, crash the party. 9 eliminations and another
that's North,
victory royale.
Look, Veno said he's going to win today, and initially it might have just seemed like he was being overconfident. Maybe people were anticipating, you know,
when they win. Come on, bro. Where's that at?
Top 5, sure, but the win, that's obviously not destined for you, and they are just completely in control.
Peterbot's watching Ron stream, yeah.
That overall leaderboard lineup, but they were already like 40-something points ahead. They were 154 entering into that lobby. You had another
Ronaldo and Vino,
on top of 9
they landed north. Do you see that?
They are feeling good right now. Ron's feeling fantastic, and I think this is where they start to become very scary because Ron's just got so much confidence. We could see it being emitted from every step of the way. So, Levin, I need to know what these guys are saying.
Another interview. Are they
As long as we win.
Slightly above Clix. All right, then. What do you make of that?
Hey, listen, man, job's not finished. Probably going to get landed on by Peterbot, probably Clix. Clix is free low. Peterbot, I'm worried about. But, yeah, let's give Stable an auto icon skin.
All right. Enough said. Enough said. The back-to-back win for the boys. Jacob, Taco, what are we saying now?
Hey, vibes have to be at an all-time high right now. Hey, I was watching Faction stream when they revealed these duos, and Ron was in that call screaming, no! Anybody but Veno. What are you thinking now, man?
He was devastated, and that's why it is even more funny to see that kind of like flip, because I think he's realizing Veno dealing with, you know, some kind of third division. Like, he doesn't want to deal with that. I'm sorry, Ron. You're going to have to get out of the mud yourself. But when it comes to a stakes money line that could be achieved here, well, Ron was technically right. The back-to-back victory royales, that's already 2K in the bank off of today's competition. And as long as they continue sailing in this direction, I think it's going to be very difficult for anyone to catch up.
Yeah, he just made that pop in my head. A duo that couldn't even get out of Division 3 on NA West in first place at the FNCS Pro. And has time come a long way already. But hey, you know, Rise picking up some big game eliminations. I think Rise at A2 Guapo, you know, we were talking with Higgs, or Levin was talking about the lack of luck and how unlucky they were. A2 Guapo, man,
it's halftime right now.
Bad. He is just being put in the blender. And there's really not much you
Betular. Well, the winners of this game cuss in the interview. That's actually like that's a low-key a good prediction. I might make a new line for like a different okay, so like Clix, okay. Low-key, if we did another one, it could be like this, right? Would this be yo, I'm not even clicking. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. You're doing it? I like that, honestly. Well, I guess most of the people that cussed already cussed, though, you know? It's like, I wonder if they've learned or not from it. Okay, so this has Clix, Rapid, TG. This team has Vino, which just won twice, and Peterbot, and Muzz. It's just not fair, bro. You have to separate Peterbot and Vino, bro. You have to. Alright, we're gonna play a game till the next game starts. I think the next game starts in 15 minutes. What someone said, so I don't know if that's true or not, but I believe. Sounds about right, regardless of if there's a halftime or not. It's about how long it's been taking, anyways. Yeah, bro, TG swearing when he got his icon skin is crazy. Do a diagonal line? Ooh, is that good tech? Wait. Is that bad? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. It's low-key even just because Vino's up there, bro. East-west? I was trying. Yeah, it's just too hard to make it balanced, bro. I don't know what to do. If Vino dies, I'll spawn next game. Second, he's a 10 elim win to even be on their points. That's crazy. They're so ahead. Wow. Wow, I just destroyed that kid. Yeah, the center con teams could put Crackly on there or something with Victor. 10-minute. Doing the cussing? Wait, what? Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. It is fun. Alright, fine. I guess. Chat, you guys want to do the interview one, or you guys want to do like an East? Okay, like another map one. I'll let you guys decide, because I like both. I think they're both fun. However, I think one makes you root for something the whole game, you know what I mean? Which I think, like, matters. Like, if it's like the interview thing, then you're not really rooting for anything for your channel points throughout the match, you know what I mean? The only thing. Do both? The one north versus south? North one. For the people who usually swear. Benji, how do you know? Double pump. W leak. Wow, you edited right when I did. Frick. What's up, Chuck? What's good? What's good? I like that idea, Keegan. That's a good idea. Interview thing is buns. I like it, but I don't think it's as good for the passion of the people watching, you know? Wow. Let me draw a line. Get a real thing going. Okay, let's do... Boom. Okay, there we go. Is that good? We could also do like a does Vino get top 3 this game or something? Either he does or he doesn't. Looking good odds, but he could easily have a bad game too. That could be pretty 50-50. You like the map one? You like that one? Does Vino get top 3? I low-key like that one the best too, I think. Wow, I just love getting fried when I'm like trying to fight someone. Let's do that one then. Let's do that one. Frick, bro. Oh my gosh. I had a psycho for the mats, bro. Dang. All right, prediction has started, guys. Vote in the prediction if you want to be a part of it. Hold on, no? Oh. What happened? Oh. Yeah, we'll Noah win this game. That's a good prediction. Oh, I love that I just auto-mantled through that. That was actually exactly what I wanted to do there. Really, dude? I can need this siphon. Hold on. Who's this guy? Free Fire of Doom. Get out, Ace. Oh, you've got to put this game. Okay, okay. Does Vino get top 3 this game? The prediction is out. Let me put it on the red platform too real quick. The red platform was also right about North winning. There you guys go. Vote on the poll / prediction, depending on where you're watching. Dang, he was healthy, but he was not prepared. It has poles, Shark. Oh, it's the closest you get. Oh, I just dropped 100 fizz for a 40. Jeez. Oh my. Well, he actually almost just clutched that. Holy frick. Yeah, Vibio Gamer. I mean, I don't know. I don't think people thought Vino and Ron were going to be this good. Obviously, they're very good, but... I don't know. I didn't think they'd be that good. Like, that dominant. But who knows? They could have a bad game. He's won twice in a row, so chances are he could get top 3 again, but also there's really good odds he could have a dudded game too. Anything can happen, bro. Literally anything can happen. Ranger was so annoying back then. He would definitely get... Oh, flip. I wasn't prepared, bro. To get jumped on like that. You definitely get at TG sometimes for some things during tourneys, for sure. Did I get my loot? There's no way he's camping it, right? Wow, that guy's stacked. Took my shockwaves though. I don't appreciate that. Oh, shock's here. Nice. Toxic Fishy 6-7. That's got a good thing, bro. $20. Holy pizza, dude. The biggest of bros. Prediction's almost over. Vote on it, guys. Yo, what? I remember that happening a little bit, Shark. I don't remember him saying that though. What does that mean? What he said? You saying if your son is, then I definitely am or something? Oh my gosh. Wait, my pump was loaded, it just didn't shoot. What the? Thought I didn't load it on accident. Gold pump? I'll take that. Thanks for the subular 20 months. Let's go, W Shark. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. Think so, Zach. I think I have before. Yeah. Oh, that guy was doing. 1v1 situation. Oh my, just came out of nowhere. $114. What a shot. I don't even know where he was. $100. Oh my gosh, wait, I was not expecting that. Wait, relax. Oh my, that was actually close. What the heck? That was so close. Nobody's ready up. You can play another one? Alright. Let's go. Oh my, I splatted. Alright. No, it's this map now though. I actually don't mind this map too much. Who's your pick for overall? Sorry if you answered already. Just tuning in, sending much love from the UK. Yo, let's go, Steve. Oops. I would say it's back on, is it? Let's take a look real quick.
Up on that leaderboard, but I think ultimately
I think they're still yapping right now.
Got to be feeling fantastic right now.
Yeah, and I think Veno is just feeling more and more comfortable playing with Ron, and vice versa, of course. But you're seeing him drop down, get these eliminations, and feel fully confident that Ron is going to be able to hold his position. But oh my gosh, 238 points, a massive lead over second place.
My brother, I'm doing good. How are you doing, TG?
Great, I'm doing great. You know, we start off hot, got a second place, and then kind of, you know, we got focused second game, a little bit rough, but we got a new plan. We're locking it in. I think we're one of the best teams here for sure, and we're going to show the world.
Can you give us maybe some hints, like a tease of what the change in strategy is?
No.
Okay, you know what? No, that's fine. That's
I like
fine.
that answer.
You know, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I think the players just got a warning here. I think the players just got a warning about, you know, not a warning, but just to let them know we're getting started very soon. Okay, we got our first place player here. I want to talk to Jynxzi. Yo, Jynxzi. Oh,
Jynxzi,
okay.
holy
We're in the middle of a
aura.
TikTok right now. Okay. Amazing. Jynxzi, man, I really wanted to chat to you because you are now 3 games into your first Fortnite competitive LAN.
And last.
Look, man, I can't compete. There's kids in here that are doing 7 edits in a second. I can't even rotate, man. I've gotten shot out of the sky 3 times. I can't compete, man. This game's too hard.
Bro, there's 4 games left, bro. Like, it's not over.
I know I can't even get a kill, let alone winning. That ship sailed an hour ago. I just want to get an elimination.
You still haven't gone yet? You
Poor
set the goal
Jynxzi,
for like
bro.
at least one thing.
I've done 84 damage, sir. That's all I've done.
Yo.
Yes,
Not again, bro.
It's just not looking good, brother. I mean, you know what, man? Good luck, man. Good luck with the rest of the day. Good luck. Good.
Poor Jynxzi, bro.
Not looking good. Let's go chat to some more people, though, man. We still got more people here. Some people who are doing maybe a little bit better than Jynxzi. I'm feeling for Jynxzi right now, man. I'm feeling for him because he wants to do good. He's a competitor at heart, but you know, this competing thing ain't for everybody, I guess. You know. Let's go find. Let's go. Oh, I found someone I actually really want to chat to here.
What's
We got
Kanata
Bolts
doing?
over here, right? Bolts, my dog. Let's talk, brother. Let's talk.
What the heck is Virgo
because,
doing there?
I saw some people were doing like rankings of how they thought, you know, duos were gonna do before the competition. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people had you quite low down. You know, they weren't believing in you and Paige. How have things been going? I feel like you guys have surprised people a bit in some of these games.
Yeah, the games are going good. I'm keying early and then playing endgame. I'm sorry to Primate Paige because I'm kind of getting her killed, or eliminated. That's because I'm just trying to solo clutch and make it a little bit easier for us. Yeah.
I mean, next 4 games, do you think you're gonna rock with the same strategy then?
Yeah, I think I will because I think if anyone even wants to key me as a duo, I'll just 1v2 them, so it won't really matter.
Holy aura.
Is there anybody so far you've been given the Bolts treatment to anyone that you've been dominating so far today?
So far, I'd say it's been Muzz. He's been doing good, so I feel a little bit bad, but no friends in the industry, you know?
No friends.
Steve and Ronaldo are winning by a lot of points.
I like that. I'm going to use that now.
14 more minutes.
Your opponents.
His interviews are entertaining, though, to watch.
Talk to me about your teammate, Curve. He's obviously a young, you know, Fortnite star, young talent, rising talent. What's it been like playing with him so far?
It's like playing with LeBron James if we're in the NBA. He's amazing, telling me what to do, and I'm listening.
If he's LeBron, what does that make you?
Probably Bronny.
Yo, what?
That's a nice comp. I like that comp. I like it.
Hell yeah. We're
Dig.
going to win. We're going to make the biggest comeback of all time. Just like LeBron, 3-1, Cavs versus Golden State, we're going to win.
It's their stream.
All right, I want to see. Hey, I have a new favorite duo now, I think, man. I believe in the boys. I believe. Let's see how it goes.
That guy's really chill.
Let's get out of this stream. It's a bit packed in here, guys. So I think we're going to make our way out here. Okay, before we go, Sphinx clearly. Sphinx
Does not get that ball
has
reference?
something he wants to get
Well, I know
off of
that's his son,
chest.
so
go on.
I think I got it.
I'm not gonna keep this
Sphinx.
disrespect anymore. Ritual's out here talking smack on my duo. Moon, get in here. Who did you kill last game? Speak up, kid. I killed Ritual. So, Ritual, don't talk smack about my duo again.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Or we're gonna full box you 180 full pump.
You might be sweet as cupcakes, but I'm tough as nails, kid.
You guys are great. Good luck. Good luck. Good. I believe in you, man. Wow, amazing. That was amazing. No, that was great. That was live television, like broadcast to the thousands and thousands of people watching.
Off-brand
I'm so
Cypher
glad
PK?
you did not leave the room without speaking
That's insane.
to those guys. They are great. Let's head into this room. Everyone,
I see the
if we look from
resemblance.
outside, everyone's a bit more locked in.
Is that
this
Muzz?
room. So we have to interrupt that, and we have to go chat to people.
Yeah,
and
make sure
annoy
they're
them.
all not logged in.
Let's do it.
Not locked in.
Let's make sure we're in here. Who are we going to chat to in here? As soon as I come in, everyone puts their head down. Nobody wants to talk. We got to talk to ZPV, man. Vic, how's it going so far today, man? How's it going? You and Crackley, a lot of, expectations. I've been seeing you guys high up in the leaderboards. We're yet to see a dub, though. Is it coming in these next 4 games?
Bro, it's coming. We're just going to send height. I got the best content creator on my team. Obviously, just going to can 1v2 Vino up there or Clix.
Ooh, you're right.
Anyone up there, bro. We're just not doing good enough.
I want to speak to Crackley, though, because, it's in the name. This brother, he's got some moves, This brother's got some moves. We want to see more from you, though. Do you feel like you have an extra gear to get into?
100%. We got a new thing we're going to try this game.
Anything you can
Going
share?
for height.
No.
Nobody ever wants to share. Nobody ever wants to share anything with me. All right, well, good luck. What did you say?
He's the IGL. Ask him.
Do you have anything to share with us?
Sending height. That's all you need to know.
Sending height. All right, that's the strategy right there.
I literally said it, bro. I literally said it.
Look, hey, he already knows what I'm about to say, man.
Agers.
I've been seeing you in some fights. It's not been going well. Just shortly, like, what's going to have to change here?
I'm just going to have to start fighting everyone and winning the fights, I guess.
All right, we want to see big things from the Ages, man. We don't want to see Ages, you know, down in the stands. We want to see him high up there.
Chick-fil-Agers.
Let's get into these games. We're going to send it back to Taco Jacob to get us started.
Oh, I think it's about to start, finally.
These games, Taco, these games have definitely not disappointed. Honestly, a lot of that content down in the field, Levin must be having the time of his life with them.
I just still am trying to fully grasp everything.
They don't
that
really
was
stream
said.
Yassi. It's just the competitive players.
Knowing that at the very ending, it was like watching a room where like Levin's the teacher and like nobody wants to be called on.
Yeah.
It's like all
now I
of
want
a
to play a
sudden,
game.
everyone is like the busiest they've ever been.
TD playing 1v1 build fights? Oh, he's in the lobby now. Should I join him? Yeah. You got cooked by Ages, bro? It's okay. It happens. It's happened to the best of us. That mustache deserves jail time? Dude, chill on Ritual, bro. Join him and it gets griefed. Join him and he won't actually make it in the game. I'll brick his game, bro, and they'd have to restart. Yeah, Mattis, why do you have frames per second in your name, bro? He probably ate some salmon that Samara made, bro. Join him? Nah, it'll grief the heck out of him, bro. Can't do that. That'd be bad. Mattis FV. That is so much worse. Mattis NoahWPlays. Oh, yeah, in Texas. Yeah, true. True. He loves his salmon, dude. Yep, Mattis NoahWPlays is pretty tough. That's better than Mattis FPS if you think about it. Guys, who are you rooting for to win the whole tournament? I actually don't know who you guys are rooting for. I don't even know who I'm rooting for. Do you guys know? Someone might go back to Div 2. Weird bug. The OGW player is in Div 1, so that doesn't make sense. Buddy, old pal. Ron or Clix? Yeah. I can see dots. I kind of agree with that, I think. Why isn't Jason in this, by the way? Is he like really buns at Fortnite? I guess there's other people who are buns in that too, though. No, I was not in Seattle. I did not know that was happening. He does not know me, little bro. Here's a DreamCon? The heck is DreamCon? Yeah, TG could do good. Ronaldo obviously is doing good. Rooting for him too. Clix, of course. I'd say those are my three main ones. Yeah. They're in game, by the way? Oh. All right.
8 eliminations versus looking Higgs aren't eliminated super early.
Yo, what are these comms? Gangalanche?
Next, typical gamer. Getting a little bit too close to comfort on the rise. He's going for the chase. Misses that first bam of the shot. That would have made the difference. Rise able to hit him with the 180 as he's bouncing around. Take down typical gamer. And again, I feel like you heard Agers call it out. And I think a lot of people are feeling that same pressure. If I have any chance of coming back in this tournament, I have to start to get aggressive and close the gap with elimination. And Rapid just catching Guapo out. Man, it's just unfortunate circumstances.
Lit, dude. They're just all farming the creators still, dude.
They still found him out.
Yeah, welcome to Fortnite, Wapo. That's all that's really left to be said.
Prime
and
Frenzy,
this
bros.
Is a whole different type of.
Oh my, Higgs going down again too. Oh my gosh. And Clix.
One
dude, everyone just died right there.
Already onto Higgs. You can see in the elimination feed, Clix.
Yo, Crocs. I don't know how many bits that costed, but thank you.
But Queasy now dealing with a tall task here of trying to make sure that he doesn't get eliminated.
Jynxzi.
By Jynxzi. Jynxzi's cranking up.
Nice!
Queasy's down.
He killed Queasy. Oh
he
my
got his
gosh.
elimination! Jynxzi on top! And what an
Jynxzi.
elimination it was on to Queasy, a global champion.
Yeah, I'm going to
Jynxzi
a
just
stream.
completed probably a bucket list thing off of that.
I just killed a pro. Pollo, I just killed a pro! Pollo, I killed a pro! Oh my god. Bro, I thought it was the creator.
Yo. Hey, wait.
Gliding in on me, someone's in on me. Alright, somebody glided. It's on me.
Okay, let's see the clip. He got his first elim. Oh my gosh. Look at how locked in he was.
Gliding in on me, someone's in on me. Alright, somebody
Is he on
glided.
simple edit? Honestly, I respect it. The big Queasy.
Is he on you? Is it just one or is it two? Do you know?
It's 1 HP, it's one guy. It's one guy.
Okay, I'm coming.
It's 1 HP. I hit him white. 60 white. I killed him.
Nice,
I killed
bro.
Queasy.
Nice,
I killed
bro.
Queasy.
Nice.
Wait, that guy's a pro, right? Bro, Pollo, I killed a pro. That was a one-on-one. Pollo, that was a one. Oh my god. Chat, please clip it, please. Please clip it.
Yeah.
I just killed a pro.
That's pretty funny.
Counter pressure onto Cooper instead, and Kanata just really going all out right now, and that is going to be an opening elimination that he needed. Just sort of stem the bleeding right now and allowing Arky a real opportunity to touch down.
Almost gets caught.
That's pretty funny.
Right there with the
He has
last
a really nice microphone.
Pull out as Higgs and Braden. Interesting strategy from Higgs and Braden this one. Higgs dropped it down first. He actually got eliminated, but Braden just held his parachute out. He said, hey, if I don't touch down, they're not going to know where I'm at. He was able to get Higgs back in this game, and they changed up their drop. They saw
Dude, how could
many
you not be
teams were
happy for
moving
him, bro?
towards the
He's a
north side
goat.
of the
Come
map,
on.
and they immediately tried to change course over.
How you
towards
doing?
Sugar
I'm
Cube,
doing
which
well. How
isn't
are you?
necessarily a bad idea, other than the fact that
Higgs actually has loot this game, guys. You could get a good game in here.
But Victor V, incorrectly, they might have decided to leave. They haven't. They're actually going even more
I think so,
offensive
Shark. I think so.
against Rise.
Yeah, I see him in the distance.
They
He's
might
still
not
alive.
even know that there was Higgs kind of lurking about, which...
Glad to hear I'm doing great. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that as well.
It all depends on whether or not he's actually able to get an opening shot here. The
I would love for Pollo. Oh, come on, Vino. Don't keep Pollo and Jynxzi. Come on. Let them have their game, bro.
Jynxzi. See, round in the minimap, trying to close the distance so they can make it a fair 2v2 here, especially pressure coming from
This is not the team you want to get keyed by. I was third parties, though, so...
A whole another team, a
that'd
third
be okay.
party. Agers and Hammy also putting pressure from up above. Veno, head on a swivel, making sure nobody can make any sneaky plays. As
Jynxzi goes down. It's okay, though, because as long as Pollo stays alive, I think.
Gets dropped in this fight.
Veno realized that he needed to take out the real threat of the duo between Jynxzi and Pollo.
He needed to take out the real threat.
He's got one for the opening. He said he only had 84 damage. Now he knows what it's like to simulate that full 200 clear.
See, and you were making fun of me earlier for using hunting rifle. Name it. Look at this.
This is where they do have the luxury on the side of Veno.
This is where he learned it from.
At least one of the players here has nothing to his name. Maybe he has a Morphite assault rifle, an SMG, and a couple of minis, but outside of that, there's going to be nothing in the inventory for Jynxzi to utilize, and they're even here in the minis.
He knows it's Pollo because he took out Jynxzi, so I think he's a little scared. Yeah, good disengage.
Veno maybe also cognizant of the fact
I mean, everyone
that,
does, Mattis,
we
obviously.
see a whole different duo. We don't want to get caught out in the open and find ourselves actually becoming victims
Yeah, that is
of a
kind of Pollo
third-party
aura, not gonna
scenario,
lie.
because we've seen how many times has a single
I mean, out of everyone you could key, I don't think Pollo's the one to key, to be honest.
Like,
I'd rather key, like,
and that's something that Veno and
I
Ron
don't
are
know,
trying
bro,
to
someone
avoid.
else.
They know that they are public enemy #1 right now in this lobby.
Ooh,
and
Peter.
Pete just waiting in the wings right now. Whether or not he recognizes that that's Veno and Ron is still left to be unsaid, but at the same time, he's just holding teams at bay that are trying to make their approach into the edges.
Do you like pineapple on pizza?
Very, very
it's
important,
alright.
especially with
Like, it's good on
Peterbot
Hawaiian
nearby.
pizza. I like Hawaiian
Venom
pizza.
and Ron
Outside
do
of that, I
not
wouldn't
go
like put it
down.
on something else.
They do have
you know?
the chance, you know, getting rebooted. We've seen it, getting back into the game.
I don't
but
like
as
love
soon
it,
as
but I
people
think
know
that
you,
it's
they'll
like
see all
alright,
that
you know?
information in the feed. They'll just go straight on over the fresh
Oh
reboot
my.
player as Peterbot gets the
Or Paige,
full
dude.
box onto Paige, sending
Why are we
her
bullying
right back
Paige?
to the reboot. Luckily for her, Bolts is still alive, and Bolts kind of
Fortnite.
playing into that strategy. You know, he apologized. A lot of his quick moving does get Paige.
True, we do need them to
eliminated due
die.
bad positioning, but it's for the greater good.
And I think what
Yeah,
you can
Vino
appreciate
goes
too
down,
about
that's-
Primate Paige is that she's taking it in stride.
Mhm.
She's not frowning
I don't
upon
know.
Bolts' strategy. She's
Guys,
fully
what is the
accepting
prediction
the
looking
fact
like,
that,
actually?
Hey, if I've got to be
50-50 almost,
the
44 to
standout
56.
opponent here,
If Vino gets
where
top 3 this game.
players are going to look at me instead of you, fine. Because
Hey,
what
Mattis,
that
you didn't
means
vote?
is
Sold.
Paige and Bolts still on that first page of the leaderboard. And I think that that is a position that not many people would have taken.
Yeah,
this
Hawaiian
duo
pizza is one of my
for
favorite
at the
ones.
start of
There was a
today's competition.
prediction? Yes, there was.
I can agree with that 100%. Pulling off a big surprise here. Veno and Rod, though.
Indeed, indeed.
They don't want to travel on foot if they don't have
Nice,
to.
AC.
There's a
You got it, bro.
lot
I
of
believe in you,
launch
man.
pads around the map and the elite
You have 100
strongholds
channel
map,
points?
and it's those
All
extra
right.
long launch pads. If you mix it with the Fizz, you mix it with the Shockwave grenade, you go further, you go farther.
We get
And
it. You're
that's
rich.
the
You're
tool in
rich,
the
Hex.
tool
We
belt
get
right
it.
now for Veno and Ron to make sure that they go underneath the radar, or in that case, over it, so teams don't get a lick of information about where they're at.
Victor V and Crackley, though, 5 eliminations in total.
0 for
They
3?
are definitely
Oh,
staying
goodness.
on the same pacing that we have witnessed from this duo in the previous 3 lobbies, but now it's about conversion factors. You need to make sure that you are finding a top 3 placement if you really want to play catch up to where first place is at. There was about 110 points separating them heading into this lobby, so, and it's not going to be easy because you are also dependent on someone eliminating Veno and Ron along the way. You don't want to allow them to keep building up all of those placement points that they've been seemingly gathering no problem the past couple of lobbies.
Yeah, Blake?
Your rouse.
You got faith in him? I do too, honestly.
Barely missing that hunting rifle shot. Muda missing a couple shots as well, which you allow for Hammy to touch 10 toes down, reunite in the same box with Agers, but you see Rapid lurking around, trying to play
Come on,
sneaky,
Rapid.
in the typical
Let's make something
gamer so
happen here.
far. When it comes to their success, it's early game elimination.
Ooh, there's free drip.
With some consistency.
They're like so stacked, though. I don't even know if they need it.
On the overall
It's not that worth
Ashdown
it.
continues to struggle. We are now moving into
Actually,
the
TG
6th
kinda
zone,
needs it.
so one more zone taco before
He has good
reboots
mats at least,
turn
though. That's what I
off,
always
but all
say.
these
As long as you have good
eliminations
mats and reload,
finally
bro, that's
start
what
to count.
matters, bro.
A little bit of a tussle here. Wondering if maybe TG and Rapid are trying to potentially fight for that loot pile that was just one box ahead of them, but it's just not really worth risking their current position.
Ooh,
They're
Arky
not
went
gonna continue
down.
to try and press the issue against
Donata's
Agers
teammate.
and Hammy. But this is also a match where we're actually getting to see glimpses of Hammy in a standing tall position. Hopefully that's not going to be the caster curse opportunity for him, but like to see like the signs of life really start.
So many people are here.
Yeah, you can see now.
So it's kind of dead side a little bit. It's like
sometimes you just take down.
like not like it's on the way to dead side when the zone opens up. You know, it's kind of just the ideal spot to be.
Like a little injury that could. I think I can. I think I can. Sometimes it just starts with that mental confidence.
also on a hill.
You see on the outskirts.
It just kinda makes
Puka and
sense.
Peterbot, Faxity and Yugi now
a good
enter into
position.
the mix as well. Instead of just clashing, they're just trying to let the dust settle. They know the potential. You see third-party shots start to move in, especially if they're stuck on the edge of the zone.
Bugha knows better. He's not trying to take this direct matchup with Peterbot and Faxity. He's just trying to have a slightly established position, a little bit of elevation to work with, but
TG's
they're
teammate,
in
he's playing with
zone.
Rapid.
That's what matters most right now, and he'll have an opportunity to kind of check out, see where the rest of the lobby is starting to rotate through.
Nice British. That's
Go
actually
ahead
really
and also
cool. What the
drop
heck?
that pizza, just carry the slices with him. No real reason to try and delay that any longer, as Higgs and Braden also seemingly on a stronger stance in this lobby. 4 eliminations for Higgs. He's definitely got the ball rolling.
Yeah, now he's finding some extra crash pads, so he has mobility, which is a huge tool in the tool belt. But even though Braden is still alive, you can see that they're not working together. Higgs is in the front side of the drone. Braden is trying to play catch up. There's a lot of information being passed around right now to try to go ahead and allow for Braden to rotate swiftly on over and reunite with Higgs on the other side. It looks like he has Higgs of his own. Goes for alert play, ends up in the box. Big shots being fired, but 2v1 1v1.
Not the play, bro.
He needs some help.
He
He needs a way out. With 1 HP,
my gosh.
Taco, he finds it.
1 HP in a dream right now for Higgs, but it could
Oh my
quickly
gosh,
turn
that could have been
into
so
a
bad.
nightmare scenario because he's trying to see where can I escape, where can I break through, but that duo, they know he's incredibly weak, and yet they don't chase him. That says so much
That's crazy.
about what the focal point
there's
is
Vino.
currently for so many of
He's
our
stacked.
teams. They're all just so dedicated to not being some of the first out of this competition. They know reboots are disabled. They're trying to hold on for dear life.
Yeah, they just don't want to get too greedy.
I don't think anything is the gun for the situation, jumping in on a duo, bro. Like, that was just cooked.
Ron feeling a little bit of that. That's Booga and
I agree,
Yuki
though.
down below trying to catch him off guard, but they have their head 360 degrees, watching all around so they cannot get caught off guard. No matter what direction that pressure comes from,
You want me to
they
that,
are
though? That would have been
ready and
generational.
waiting. And even now, you can kind of see, or at least in this view, nobody has really
one's
solidified
on height
themselves
yet.
as the high ground team.
Oh, that's what he was saying.
Maybe a little bit of the pseudo height factor. He's parked down decent enough tunnel, claimed enough space to maybe make other duos in the lobby believe that that's a
Nice.
strong duo.
Good awareness out of Bolts
Holy
there.
Colin,
Let's
but the way that
go.
he's connecting shots, Hammy, I'm sorry to say, you are victim number 1 from this POV of Bolts, but will he be able to actually make it to the body? Doesn't necessarily need
Where's
the
Paige
material
at? Where's his
just yet,
teammate?
but it just always helps.
I just realized
She's
right
alive.
now,
She's
Bolts
on
and
low
Brother
ground.
Paige are both still alive, but they are nowhere
solo
near
operation.
each other. Hey, you just cover more ground, maybe get more loot. And I might have cursed her right there because Yusuf actually picks up the knock and elimination on the Paige.
96.
That was Curve and Yusuf
Sounds
that
about
you
right.
saw
Oh,
getting
and Paige
aggressive
went
on the
down.
Higgs,
Rip.
surviving with 1 HP. And they're probably just trying to take it one foot in front of the other. Don't get greedy because that can lead to your team going down overall. We've already seen it so far today.
And Curve knows he's ready to administer some alley-oops there to his teammate Yusuf. And just see how far they'll actually be able to make it in this
See, so the
fourth
IGL
lobby.
does throw the shock.
Ron,
That's not weird. I
Venom
have been doing it
starting to
right.
make their approach. Looking back, Ron, a little bit quick on the trigger finger there, but that just tells you he's aware. He's ready for anyone to come his direction.
Kayada goes down to Poyo. Poyo and Jynxzi, let's
First time
go!
today, though, it does look like
Jynxzi,
Kayada
grab the shotgun,
has
bro.
been
Get the drip.
eliminated outside of placement points, unless
Pizza.
Arky is still alive,
okay, it's
of
okay.
course, but 16 teams remain.
Frick the pizza, we don't
One
need
more
it.
does
You're
need to
literally
go down
the
before
big
it
Jynxzi.
starts to play a role, and the points start
come
to
on,
add
Jynxzi,
up.
come on.
Poyo kind of losing
Oh my
track
gosh,
of
Jynxzi, come on.
For a moment. He has no shockwaves in order to make it back
Jynxzi,
up. He does
come
have
on.
the build, but he's getting flanked right now by Higgs. He's rushing
Oh my, if he kills Higgs
closer
here.
and closer.
Oh.
Reloading at the worst possible time. That could be Higgs who catches him off guard, leaving Poyo all by himself. Too
That
quick
was just
for
unlucky.
Jynxzi to
Come
catch up.
on.
For some
Come
reason,
on.
I feel calm, cool, and collected with Poyo being by himself.
It's a tough break for Jynxzi.
Oh, we just
Doing
mammoth
best
the
to
heck out of
try
Vino.
and Reunite with Poyo, but sometimes that's just how the
He was
lobby
right, he
breaks
can't
down
rotate.
right in front of you. Reed doing a great job.
I forgot
now
he said that. That's
establishing
true.
Frontside low alongside Frantic, but they might actually
Rip.
have to deal
Rip my
with
goat.
Curve and Yusuf in a few moments' notice. Meanwhile, Ron, Veno, what they've done so well, where they have really excelled, has just been staying out of the thick of the action. And right now, it's all down to whether or not Victor V and Crackley can actually be successful.
Nice,
in
Poyo
their
fragging
opening
out
strategy.
by
Hang
himself.
tight, but
Yeah.
Ooh,
there's still
Faxity
other
goes
parts to
down.
it.
Yeah, they
Muzz
landed
goes
that
down
triple
too right
Q,
after.
so Victor V said it himself.
Crackley and
like,
Victor
hey,
V on
we're just
height.
gonna
They
go
said they
high
were
and
going
see
for
what
height,
happens.
and
right now
they're sticking to their
seeing it
plan,
all
bro.
Play out. Nobody
I like
really
this
has
out
a
of them.
chance to look up, including Reek and Fran, where they were able to pick up one elimination there and get some
Oh,
of that.
no,
loot,
Higgs
trying
might
to
be
keep
cooked here.
themselves looking strong, and they have their focus on the Higgs, the backside of the zone. No shots actually connecting, so Higgs doing a good job of handling that pressure well.
Crackley and Victor V, though, looking very
Oh,
stuck right
flip.
now.
I thought he chopped
A bit of a
himself
chop,
out.
but it's not going to be one that affects them. They're just going to keep tapping on the Blueberry Fizz zone. Try
Dude,
and
they're
make
actually
sure
just
they
guy based
prevent
up. How is
themselves
someone gonna
from
take height?
coming to fall damage.
Peter goes
Peterbot
down.
and
Dang. To
Faxity
Lacey.
fully
Lacey killed
eliminated,
Peter.
though, and the placement
Oh my
points are
gosh.
starting to cause a little bit of an overbearing issue here, but still a few more lobbies left to work with. Right now, it's all about whether or not Spinks can get the job done as a solo.
Yeah, Lacey doing exactly what he said he was going to do. He was the one that took down Peterbot, sent him all the way back to the lobby, so we still have
Higgs is
first
clutching
place
hard this
alive,
game.
second
This is
place
good.
in this game. Higgs is trying to get themselves up the leaderboard with only 9 builds left. Bandages, Fizz, literally working with the bare minimum in terms of an overall loadout. Especially, you got to realize there's a team above, below, all around. Clix and Lacey doing the same thing, but it's Yusuf that
Ooh,
is getting a
Vino's
lot
still
of that
alive,
pressure
though.
along with Curve.
But Clix and Lacey, they want to stay too distracted. They still
PG
want to make
dead.
sure that they maintain a little bit of leverage.
Oh, brother, it's a lot of solos alive.
Force the
14
layers
players,
up
10
at this
teams.
Point, it's going to be very difficult for them to actually contend with the team on height.
Higgs got another refresh.
Recognizing the fact we just got to deal with the
Oh
teams
no, Vino solo
underneath us
clutching.
or
It's not
on
looking
our
good though.
layers
He's one
first
shot.
Before we worry about what's
he's
going
getting
on in
keyed.
the high ground. Crackley and
Guys,
Victor
we
here are
voted for
having the
Vino.
time of their
Oh, it's
life
looking
right now.
it's
When you
looking
see
rough
the
right
windows
now.
Start getting busted out. You know that that's a duo that's hurting.
Sphinx
for some
goes
materials.
down.
Clix, great refresh.
Pogo
onto
goes
Sphinx.
down.
That's going to buy
Higgs
them
got
a
another
few
Elam. He
lifeline
goes down too
Yeah,
though.
even Lacey just trying to go in and get some of those materials from a fallen player. Even if it wasn't his, he's still trying to make these
my
moments
top
count,
6.
'cause you see they're almost down on E. And
Wait, where's
luckily for
Vino
Victor
at?
V and
Oh, he's still
Crackley,
alive.
We're
He
not
was
going
healing
over
off.
recycled build, so all the players down below, they have to
Ooh,
build
it's looking
outward,
scary,
extend
dude.
that material.
Oh, Vino
You see a
goes
med kit
down.
being
It
passed
was not
around
a top
promptly just
3.
in case, but Veno
Oh,
has just been knocked
GG's,
down.
bro.
Not sure if Ron is still alive, but this is the golden opportunity for
He
Clix and
solo
Lacey to play
clutched the
catch
top
up.
6 though. That's still pretty good.
Cycling there to the end for Clix. His curve will also follow suit. Clix, Lacey, they are really starting to heat up in game 4 here. 7 eliminations already. Let's see if they can add more to the count.
Come on,
They're
Clix,
going
get
to
this
need
win, bro.
Every single little bit of placement points
Nice.
and eliminations they can get.
Clix has been
Artie
cooking
Moon
on low
just barely
ground.
avoids it, but Muda can't say the same for him. Clix finding yet another elimination here.
Victor V.
Acorn
Oh,
drawing
they got
out the
chopped.
time
They're
outside
fizz
the
though.
zone, just
Lacey
trying to
goes
stay alive,
down.
squeak in the top 2. Lacey's gonna go down. Victor V
Wow.
put down the pain. Him versus Clix. 1v1
Wow.
scenario. Victor V gets the wipe. Acorn is finally joining into the party. It might be too late, but damage has been done by both
Crackley's
Crackley
pizza.
and
Acorn's
Victor V.
cooked, bro.
This is potentially doable, but
Yep.
a bad crash
Dang,
pad
the one
sends
game they go for
Acorn
height. No one
packing.
even contested
Victor
them
V
for height.
did what he said he was
Wow.
going to do. Take height and win the next game.
And look, we know what usually follows after the take
Dude.
height half of the sentence, but
No one even
it
went
was
for it
really
against them.
just
That's
the
crazy.
truth. Right now for Victor V and Crackley, they were able to establish on the
GG's
high
indeed,
ground.
dude.
They kind of let those lower layers sort of duke it out with each other, cleared things out. They did a great job at suppressing teams, forcing them to drop to
Dang,
ultimate
Blake,
low.
frick.
So it was just very difficult for anybody to even consider trying
This
to challenge
victory,
them on the
like,
high ground.
Yeah, just
image
coming
is
into
so
this
blurry,
one when
I
we saw
swear.
the leaderboard, they were keeping up with Venom Ron. 26 eliminations for each duo. It's the placement points that really made the difference. Now that they got the win, Levin, let's see what their plan is for the next game.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna do an interview. I forgot. Oops.
All right. Before the game started, I came to you guys and I said, what's
Yeah,
the
that is
strategy
literally-
going to be? Vic, you said it was height. Crackley, looks like it worked.
Yeah, he did it all. I was just up there, just shooting and listening.
I mean,
Don't act
you
like you're not
spoke it into
goated. Come on,
existence.
Crackley.
You seem to believe it from the moment the game started. What was the difference maker in this one?
Difference, bro. I just had to realize I have the best content creator on my team. Could basically be a pro. I have the best IGO duo Queasy right now, so obviously I'm going to know the secret little high takes, you know. Go high, don't die. I've obviously learned that from him, so.
Oh,
Look,
true. He is playing with
spoiler
Queasy, so
alert,
he
your
is
days
probably good
going
at
a lot
high right
better than
now.
Queasy so far. What's the key to making this stick, though? How is this going to continue?
I mean, we just got to be as consistent as we were, you know. We were getting it like 10th, 9th, 8th. We just got to make it first, second, third, you know. Just keep on threes.
Crackley, he's been hyping up your abilities. I mean, now after you've played 4 games now, do you feel like you can keep up with all of the pros in this lobby?
I did kill Rise twice that game.
And Rise is doing good as well.
He killed Victor. I got his get back.
And then you got the win. Not too shabby from these two. New strategies here in the second half of the competition. And so far, the new strategies are working. Taco, Jacob, what do you think of that?
I'm loving it, Taco. Sometimes all you need is that break. We saw it at the Summit Land where Peterbot and Pollo had that resurgence. You just need a moment.
I'm gonna check the
to
clip
just
where,
refresh, think about what's going wrong or
Lacey
what's
killed
going
Peter.
right and try to replicate that success.
It can definitely be revitalizing, especially towards the mental, and that clearly seems to be the case for Victor V and Crackley because they recognize the fact, look, we're not doing
Look down. Look.
When was it though?
Wait. Okay. I did the cone in a second.
25 white.
Somewhere right here. Somewhere here.
No, I'm gonna stock us from the run, okay?
Oh, it was literally right there. Okay, it wasn't like a crazy elim though.
Where?
Yeah, 50 white, 50 white. 25 white. Da.
Nice, good shit. No, I'm gonna stock us from the run, okay? Stock us from the run, okay? Ready?
Yep, right with you.
Jack, we're going down one.
Right on top of you. I got hit on public pizza.
My edit.
Go.
Come down. Change zone. What's your mats?
I have 300 wood I split.
Go. Alright, let's come.
Okay.
Okay, look for kills. Under.
It's so intense, bro.
Nothing. Come.
On you, 200 wood.
Look down. 25. Look at these hits. 3.
1 HP, 30 weight.
Keep on spraying. And come to me on your whatever. Frag out. Now look under here.
You can hear his teammates mic in his mic.
Come. Jump wood.
Okay.
I have 8.
Split wood. NCD may build that.
Look down. Behind you. Come on me, come on. Nothing.
Clix has good comms, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna shock us. We're on your left, okay? Come. Follow me. Follow. Look back. Straight. 45 white.
17. Nice.
I'm getting it. Stay there.
Right here.
Build. Watch your back. About to be on you. 3 seconds.
Getting mats.
Go front.
I got mats. Don't die.
Come me back.
Come.
Yep.
Cut the team off. All brick, split.
Yep.
I got a hot pizza.
Lacey's actually playing good, bro.
Oh, this way. Come.
Okay.
Look, add on this kid. Come.
With you.
Where?
Over on this side. I clicked here.
Try to fuck up though. 25.
Yo, Dad, 2 boys. Yep, didn't toss.
Jump in. Love you.
Thank you for the kind words, though. Appreciate it.
Come. Right through. Yep. You need pizza? You good?
I'm on wall.
On you. Kill me. 20.
Dead. Got a hot pizza. I have no mats.
Nice one, sickness.
No mats.
We have top.
Oh, yeah, not much I can do.
1v2.
Rip. That was a good game by them, though, actually, to be honest. Okay, I feel like we should do... Chat, should we do the map one like this? Left or right type beat here, or what? Right side has Hoyo, Queasy. No, this doesn't really, like, this isn't even, though, like, at all. This isn't even at all. Like, they have Peter, but Peter's underperforming right now, so, like, it doesn't matter. Let's see, we could do, like, this. Boom. Boom. Is this good? Oh, dude, why does it keep doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. Yeah, just 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, I guess Rise is on there, though. Rise is doing good. You can give them this one. Give them those people. Boom. Thoughts? I need to make this white, I think, though. This isn't really, like, to... Boom. Dude, oh my gosh. This low-key isn't bad. I think this is the best one. This is better. Oh my gosh, bro. I keep letting go and it's still drawing. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams, I guess. The teams over here, there's a lot of good teams. This team has Vino, though. And Peter, but Peter's not doing super insane right now. Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know. And Crackley, which just won the game. Okay, I like this, actually. Left or right? Left or right? I like this. This is a good prediction. Do like 5 minutes, or you could even do 10. I'll we just end it like when like it happens, when it comes up, you know? Doesn't really matter. Hernandez with the 11 months. Thank you, Hernandez. Let's go. Guys, the prediction is out. If you guys want to vote on the prediction, I'm also going to do it on the red platform real quick. There you go. Yeah, Dad 2 boys. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Yeah, I was kind of confused at first, too. I don't know why it's like that instead of on the actual broadcast. I'm not really sure, to be honest, but yeah. This is a good prediction, I think, actually, to be honest. Left has Clix, They have Victor, which just won that game. They have Rapid TG, which is really good. But the right side is Vino, which has been doing good. They have Peter, if he decides to lock in. Muzz and Somerset, they won a game earlier. Bolts is good. This is a good prediction. This is a good one. Not gonna lie. His left is on the right? Wait, what do you mean? What Monster Sealer put the left and right not on the correct side of the prediction? Not gonna lie, I don't mind. Like, we could restart if you guys want. I don't care, really, but... Nice, we got a good map. Let's go. Building on Retta. Nice, bro. Be right back really quick. Yo, there's a lot more voted. Oh, game started? Okay. Wow, okay, they're locking in with these games now.
Of challenging the team in first, and I think that Venom, he's just no foreigner to this.
Ending submissions now.
Tough scenes right now for Rapid. He also gets eliminated by Coop.
Yeah, Coop just jumping into the box, quickly getting.
We can't let people vote after it starts. That's bad.
A lot of people looked at them as one of the teams that could take it all, and they've been doing good inside.
Yeah, she's
of the
mean.
top
Yeah,
10.
she's really
They have
toxic.
moments of greatness, but I think now they realize with such a few games
Why are
left,
some teams
if we
red?
wanna
The teams
close
that are
the
red
gap, if we
means
wanna
they're
win,
contested.
We need to start getting aggressive, and I think that's what Cooper's on the hunt for, trying to get more eliminations, which in turn turns to more points. Try to move up the leaderboard. Nina going down underneath. Poyo's looking like he's going on a hunt, but probably realized the fight has already settled. So
She's from Europe, all right? We gotta chill on her, bro.
I do think part
they
of
read from right to
starts
left, I think, or something. I don't know.
More experienced duos like
Holy,
Cooper
it's
and
so
Demi
dark,
is that
bro.
In comparison to last year's FNCS Pro-Am, there's just so many more.
Come on,
elements of
Jynxzi.
surprise in this lobby.
Jynxzi. Oh
doing what he can,
no,
trying to stay alive.
dude.
Victor V though, zero intentions of letting that one go. It's a reboot cycle. Whether or not we'll actually be able to wait it out for Poyo.
Yeah, they read
trying to
hieroglyphics.
create some space, get his duo back up and running. But
imagine someone wore the
going
flamingo,
back to
Yassi.
that initial message there, Jacob. I just think
That's a
that
lot, Zesty. Good luck, bro.
aren't
Thank you again, Hernandez. Almost out of
as
gear. Let's go.
fortunate as last FNCS Pro-Am, because you don't know what some of these other creators are going to do. You can't read their minds.
Yeah, just
because
like
they're
console
playing
graphics,
a
kind of.
different
What
kind
does
of
contestant mean? It means someone's landing at their drop
especially if
spot
you're with
against them.
One of the Crick Pro players that are just too fast for honestly even their own good at times. It's Reet and Fran just trying to make sure they both get back together. Trying to scare Booga off, who was trying to go for a
No one can scare the big Booga.
Here, but it might have been the opposite. He might be the free elimination here that Reet and Fran are trying to go after to try to close that gap. They get that first wall, cut down options, forcing Booga to make more space on the other side.
Solid delay, though, right now from Booga's Yugi. He is just booking it. He is trying to get out of town since yesterday.
Get out of town!
And it's just not going to be enough. Frantic finds him, cuts him off immediately, and now that's just going to leave Booga stuck.
Reet versus Booga. That's actually a good fight.
Very difficult
Let's see.
position.
Come on.
Because there is another team quickly making their
It's actually happening right now, Frankie. This is the actual tournament.
And, well, for Booga, he's going to have a tough time working his way out of this one.
I feel bad for you.
That makes sense, Jeremy, I guess.
Booga had no choice but to kind of sit there, and he's like, all right, you want to sit there and hide, Booga? We're just going to go after your teammate. They're at the edge of zone. Yugi, you had to have seen that one coming, but at least...
No worries, Hernandez. Glad you figured it out.
Off of Booga. That's going to be the biggest thing, allowing for him to
You
stay alive.
grinder.
Streak, going after Nina. Again, looking for these free eliminations, trying to catch players off guard. There's only a sliver of HP still on Nina, and I'm not sure if she has anything to get that HP back up.
The scary thing is you never know if you're fighting a pro or a creator.
Oh,
when Frantic goes down, he needs to
disaster
live.
is struck right now for Reet, even though Nina is not healthy.
Unless obviously they're like a
really
literal
tackle
drone,
this
then you're like,
exchange.
okay, yeah, it's
Reet
like a
losing
creator
Frantic is
that doesn't play
still going
Fortnite.
to be a pretty big slowdown because now he's got to play a little bit of that recovery.
They kind of are, Diana, to be honest. Like a lot of these creators don't even play Fortnite. They chose today.
On the hunt for more eliminations.
Literally just the two different sides of this coin in this game. Teams being hunted outside of the zone, just trying to stay alive, hoping the focus gets off of them. And you got Jynxzi and Pollo. Did enough up until this point. Boxed up here. The biggest worry for me is not necessarily the material and the loadout onto Pollo, but Jynxzi doesn't have much, so he gets
The
caught
rage
out
bait gets
and
old, buddy.
sprayed.
The rage bait gets old. It doesn't
And he has
work.
to protect himself.
But at least you know he's not dropping.
It doesn't
anything
work.
Phenomenal for
Weapon
the
of Bradley
players that
W
are
plays.
eliminating him. It could be. It could
I don't
be
know,
worse.
man.
You
He
could
low-key
have,
like
you know,
despawned, bro.
the
That is
exact
actually a
same
pull, though.
weapon
Yeah, that is a pull.
Probably by Victor V and
Yikes!
Good guy, Bradley, dude.
Nasty. I mean, the one on Nina was like regular, but he really just dropped Ritual
He was on
off,
timing.
man. He said, "Don't worry about the battle bus. I'll take you home."
Used to play
Send
with him all the
right
time?
back to the lobby. And now
Hey,
they get
dude, he
back
used to
at
be in
their
the stream all the
COI.
time.
They got a lot of
I don't
extra
really know what
gold
happened to
because
him. He
of
kinda
those
just, like,
eliminations. They
despawned,
got
bro.
the
Like,
vending
literally.
machine they can use to themselves. This is literally a perfect early
Then where's the
game
points and why are they in such a
for
small room?
Crackly and Victor V as he curved.
Well, it's a
and
LAN
used to go
event.
back to
They're
the lobby
all
as
in
well.
like
a little bit of a 180
they're all in
here
like
perspective.
a room together in Dallas.
Doing his best job so far to try and reestablish, rebuild.
This is the real tournament, though.
The downfalls of the early game there of just dealing with the whole trying to stop Jynxzi from just getting completely farmed in the reboot measures, but
Is he
Pete and
actually
Factory,
Yassi? No shot.
I almost wish that we could have just like the listen in of what some of these endgame comms might be sounding like between these two, because
Anonymous
I do think
gifter
that
gifted
it's been
5
a little
subulars.
more volatile
Yo,
than
what?
they would have initially anticipated, and part of that is definitely
W
credited
Anonymous,
towards
thank you
Clix
for
and
the
Lucy.
gifted.
Yeah, and I also
Holy
think,
bro,
you know, the
don't know who it
last year's
was.
Pro-Am was
Being all
wouldn't call it
mysterious.
the very first, but it was
But hey,
very
I appreciate
early
you.
in Reload's life cycle. You know, I don't think people have figured
Not
out
gonna
the little
lie,
intricacies at that time. And
I would
now
believe
I
it
think
if he
people
modded for
have
Oliver, bro.
taken it
I'd
a
believe it.
full mile and like stretched it even further about what they're
Wait, Jynxzi's
able to
like learning how to
actually
build
do,
decently, bro.
the
He just bucks up pretty quick there. I'm gonna be
elimination
honest. He's
hunting, the
kind of
timing
goated.
everything. So I especially since the game mode changed where you can actually get a loadout off of getting dropped. But Cooper Zemi looking like they're aggressive off of one. Reet and Fran getting aggressive across the map onto Booga and Yugi as well. He lands the shot from over the top, but it wasn't a heavy hitter like he was hoping for. But he's being persistent, trying to get
Holy
the side
Steph bully.
angle. Booga's distracted. He gets the edit onto Yugi, taking him down, but luckily for Booga, he's still alive.
Personally, I wouldn't take that. That's just me, though. Actually, you kind of had to because they're both mods. GG's, bro.
Trying to kick it up a notch here in Game 5.
GG's, dude.
Wait and see whether or not Booga can stay alive long enough for Yugi to be brought back into the action.
Mod
but
bullying.
Still has a couple more zones to work with before reboots are completely disabled, so that is a little bit of
Oh
a
yeah,
silver
Hex. I
lining
believe that was
here
you.
for the Lion and his teammate Yugi, but for Frantic and Reet,
Even the streamers on our
plenty
side. Hey,
medkits
I'm not a bully
utilized,
though, you know.
decent amounts of mobility. They're committed to just getting.
I'm
as
just
many
saying she
elimination
low-key can't do
points
much
as they
because
can
like
fathom against the
Yeah.
likes of Booga and Yugi.
VIP revolt, yeah,
they
all the
kinda have
VIPs.
Options here.
Come
Put pressure
together.
on the Booga or hope Yugi comes back here fresh off the
Mods
respawn.
versus
Right now, they're
VIPs.
choosing the first of the two options, trying to put pressure on a Booga, but he does such a good job of fighting back. Not necessarily landing haymakers, but enough damage to scare off Frantic and Reet and make him second guess this decision.
Oh
But they
my,
gotta be
someone was
careful. They
lurking
run
back
into
there. What the
Kanata
heck?
And Arky just
That's actually a good
lurking
strat.
on the end
Didn't really
of
work
the
though.
pier
They
of
shot
his
too
pier.
quick, I think. If they
Now
waited a
that's
little
put
longer.
Frantic and Reed into a little bit of a difficult position here. You can see now it's just all about
VIPs
the
on top.
retreat.
Oh, here's all the
They
VIPs.
don't want to stick around.
Yep, Jono joining in. A fellow
Realize
VIP,
you
of
don't wanna
course.
be stuck between two separate teams. Even if Booga is working as
Don't tempt
a
her,
solo
Jynxzi.
primarily, it still makes a big
Nutella
difference.
pizza?
You
I think
never
I've
know
seen
when
that
a
before.
solo
They made
can
like a
pack a
chocolatey,
punch
like
and
sweet
then
type of pizza.
shut
It was
down
good.
when a duo is already third-partying you.
Takes this one.
Yeah, you tell him,
well-played
Puma, you
shot
tell
to
him.
Make that difference. It's Kanata Arky using the launch pad at the pier. Arky actually seeing
my
the
Arky
toe,
against-
spots him out, misses the shot, but
Oh,
hits a
frick.
full pump on the second. Arky is down. Good thing for him. Kanata saved the day. That was actually a good spot from Arky to realize that somebody was actually inside. If he would have hit that one pump that he missed, man, that would have just been a full celebration for Arky. And right now it's looking a little bit different than some of the other games where we've seen this team have success from Kanata and being a solo. This time they're doing it together.
I was kind of impressed with the tech there from RD Moon, you know? A little bit of crouch spam.
What's the
just
prediction
getting
again?
the
Oh yeah, left
advantageous
versus right.
holds with staying
Or right
accurate.
versus left,
Assault
apparently.
Rifle, that made the difference there. It was the sole reason he was able to find that initial knock. It felt like Kanata was trying to let Arky have one. I can't hide it on that.
I
but-
respect
That's some
it, though.
crazy glaze,
Honestly,
Yassi.
Like, when you're playing a game and you realize your teammate just has a donut,
That's some
sometimes
insane
you
glaze.
just gotta throw him a bone, man. And I like that.
Yo,
'Cause
what?
Imagine the hype and the confidence going into the rest of the day if he was actually able to pull that one off. But no loss.
What did
Both
Blake
players
do?
still
No,
up.
man.
Arky still trying to rotate in. Sphinx and Raw Dog Moon doing the same thing. But most of their rotation in is going to become without a single player facing them
What did he
until they
do?
reach that line of zone. That's where you
He
have
didn't do
one,
anything.
two
Diana just
teams
sneezed,
already
apparently.
positioned and the potential for more.
Sphinx also just trying to see whether or not.
Bro has 7 bands.
you don't want to be caught at the base of
And
the
they're just
mountain
all
base,
Diana,
especially
bro.
when the zones
They're
start
just
to
all
pull. There's
Diana.
More often than not, going to have to be some form of commitment towards the high ground, and a lot of times you'll see
Yo.
players, especially ones like Sphinx who are experienced, looking
Hex, you
to
have
put themselves halfway up
13
so they can
bands.
go
Holy
either
frick,
way,
how do you
ultimate
know that
high,
many?
ultimate low. You know, not everything in the game is farmable.
Yeah, and luckily for a lot of these teams, you're talking about like high ground, and especially where the zone was at, where it was literally 50-50, half on the mountain, half underneath. Most of the zone right now is pulling on over to flat land, giving a little
Actually
bit
not a real
of
human,
alleviated
gonna be
pressure of
honest.
having to kind of build up, expend your materials to get up the side of the mountain. You still want to stay away
Most
from that
troll
ultimate
mod
low
ever,
ground.
bro.
That's
Like,
where
you're just like-
things
you're
can
like a
happen
human that, like,
in the
has
blink of
mod
an eye, and your game
actions,
can get
bro.
twist turned upside down. The top 16, one player going down, placement points start to set in.
Crucial moments right
But
now
you have, like,
though,
mod
for Venno and Ron. The last
permissions.
thing that they want is an early
Don't know what to do with them,
departure
but you
in
have
the
them.
second half of today's competition. They need every single lobby that they can get because Victor V and Crackley, they were not joking
You had a mod
about
note?
the heat up back there. They are looking at 9 eliminations
I don't know how to do that.
already. And again, Crackley said it.
I can block or report you. That's what it says.
But with the way that he's playing, he's basically both.
Yeah, right now he's just in the mode. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Just let Victor V do his thing, and I'm just kind of here celebrating. And for Victor V, 8 eliminations, like you said. He does have the more fight gold pump, so he has been just
An
kinda
accidental
dominating
ban on
around
someone who has a
lobby.
perfect
Somerset,
record, that would be
this is one
brutal.
of those reboot loadouts I was talking to you about. She gets in before the reboots actually turn off.
All right, I'm locking
she
on the
gets that
tourney.
assault
Let's get
rifle,
it.
She gets the tack, properly using the splashes already along with minis.
Block and report?
if they
Yeah,
got
that might be the
elimination,
play.
You can see why they're stacked up here, or as stacked as you could be in a situation like this.
Rough shotgun to have to get up close and personal with, though. She is really going to have to depend on sort of approaching separate lines of sight with Muzz. We've seen them do it before, though, in Game 1, where they had the premiere of their success debut. I think that Somerset
Hectic,
and
thank you for the 100
Muzz
billions.
are
Let's
for sure
go.
capable of
Polio and
bouncing
Jynxzi
back
on
from
high
this
ground,
position
bro.
and getting
Let's
some stronger
go.
loadouts. If they can just
Jynxzi
find
on high.
one or two good
Come on.
eliminations, even if it means playing through those lower layers.
Lacey and Clix, if you guys land on them, bro, I'm gonna be very sad. Nice, okay, good.
Burning through all of your
I want Lacey and Clix to do good,
and dealing
but
with those teams on
I
high.
want Jynxzi to win a game.
Thinking about teams on hot, Pollo and Jynxzi somehow find
Wait, Lacey is
themselves on high
shambles.
ground for now. Sphinx takes down Arky, leaving Kanata by himself. But I feel like sometimes, especially in a tournament like this, being by yourself is a little bit of a blessing. You don't have to worry about your teammate, and you just have the freedom of flexibility, knowing as long as I keep myself alive, we are good.
Bro doesn't even have a shotgun. Yeah, this is crazy.
Scares me just a little bit seeing Jynxzi on high ground.
Why does it scare you, huh?
It's kosher. Pollo's got it covered. Pollo probably has the fizz. If anything, he's got the overdrive grenades. It's just something to keep them.
Come on, Jynxzi. Come on.
And Pollo,
if he dies to fall damage, bro.
Look up, because Pollo can handle suppressing those lower layers. He can handle
best keg of all time.
Down beneath. First, he's got to see whether or not somebody is actually
my
going to wind
fizz.
up taking out Bugha. Doesn't have a whole lot left to work with, but everybody just
Crackly and
on making
Victor's
their way
still
forward
alive.
Front side zone.
Yeah, you gotta be careful though.
Last
Crackly,
game's
Victor
winners.
V, they're making their way up layer by
Don't
layer.
look up.
Now
No, they're
look at the high
chopping.
ground. Tempting a
Victor
chop
V,
at the high.
stop.
He said, I
Let Jynxzi have the win,
That's
bro.
his IGL for this FNCS.
Jynxzi's dead to
Take
fall, bro.
height. Don't look back. And right now, they've chopped out Jynxzi and Pollo. They had the Flowberry Fizz, so no fall
Wait,
damage or
Jynxzi's
scares
him.
just
Jynxzi's
yet. But
him.
they immediately set their
He's
eyes on high
cranking.
ground once again. Pollo starts to build
Nice.
back up,
Victor's getting
especially now
lobbied.
more than ever that Victor V and
I need
Crackler
Jynxzi to win this game, bro.
from the lobby.
And not only
Come
that,
on,
but
come on, come on,
Crackly
come on,
and
come on,
Victor
come on,
V,
come on,
they're gonna have to
please.
start fighting with the rest of this lobby. For a moment, they were
Thought that was a Diana
backside of
message,
zone
Mattis.
because they committed towards that height chop. So it
No,
did put
bro,
them
they're
just
still
a little bit
chopping.
further behind where everybody else was moving towards. Pollo
Nice.
gonna drop though. Big shot just doesn't net him. The knock he wanted. Peterbot though finds Somerset underneath it all. 5 eliminations now for backs.
Oh my gosh,
and
Jynxzi's
Pete,
still
and
alive,
they've
bro.
Got to really find their momentum in this lobby if they want to try and bounce back.
Are they
on
still
that
up on
leaderboard.
height?
Yeah, no
I think they
choice
are.
but to use the zone in their favor. It opens up on the other side.
Where's Bro's shotgun?
Peterbot burns through the rest of his materials.
Oh my,
and now
Peter.
he's getting focused out, jumping
You have 3
around.
med
like a
kits,
fish
Peter.
out
Go
of
play your
water,
meds,
just
bro.
trying to survive, forced to dig deep into his pocket. Shockwaves up, reposition,
Play your meds,
but he
bro.
is still going through it here. He runs into Acorn on the other side. Solo versus solo.
Yo, what is
Acorn
going on?
does go down.
Pollo's still on height, though.
is able to clean up that elimination, but how far can he
My
stretch
life,
it? Not
Peter could have just
far
popped
at
his 3
all
meds.
before
Unless maybe he had
taken down by
sickness.
Arch
He probably had
Nemesis, Clix and
sickness.
Lazy.
You would think that Lacey and Clix have a homing beacon on Peterbot's head at this stage because they just keep finding him as Victor V, eliminating Coop. That is going to be
Serpent, thank you for the
a huge
tier
setback. Not only
2.
that, but now 10 eliminations. Victor
Come on,
V
Jynxzi,
has
let's
actually
go.
harnessed double digits as a solo, and he has 0 intentions of slowing down. It doesn't matter if they don't have high ground because from this front side low position, they're gonna force height to drop straight to them. They know.
What does the
that
F
this
in that
is their
message
fight
mean,
to
Yassi?
win.
Even Jynxzi's kind of following suit. And I don't see
Jynxzi's
first
playing
place
good, I'm
anywhere
gonna be
in this
honest.
lobby still
Uh-oh,
alive.
Clix is
This
gonna
could
go
be
up.
Crackly. This could be a
Oh,
big
no.
game, but Pollo, surprise attack coming from above. Jynxzi goes
killed
down
Frantic.
to get the elimination onto
Yo,
Fred. His second elimination
so
of this
good.
tournament.
He's
If he can
splatted.
try to
He's
speed
alive,
that
though,
one up,
still.
That could be loot from Pollo to
Oh my
use. He has
gosh,
no
wait,
choice
Jynxzi's
but to drop
cooking.
down low. Clix doing the same
We
thing.
have to
Lazy
see
trying to hold
Jynxzi's
their high
POV
ground.
after this,
This
bro.
is
We have
3
to.
different duos all clashing here for the final game.
And not only that, but Pollo, they're gonna take out
oh
Victor
my-
V, and he's got it. A
Oh my
big
gosh.
knock.
No.
This is where
Pollo,
you
please
really
win this for
got to
Jynxzi.
dig deep here, but Pollo, he's not new to this. He's
Nice.
been here before. The siphon going to kick in
Oh my
now
gosh.
from that knock body.
Oh,
All
it's
that
1v2
excess
though.
material. Clix, Lacey,
Come
will
on.
they be able
Oh,
to
I want
shut
Clix to
Pollo
win too,
down?
though, but
The
I want
1 versus
Pollo to
2,
win.
Where he really starts to surface, where he really starts to showcase his strength.
Oh my
But
gosh.
Lacey still left. Pollo just barely any
Pollo's
HP
3
remains.
HP.
He has to be flawless with this next shot. And
No
he
way,
gets
no
it.
way, no way, no way,
Lacey,
no way, no way.
problem whatsoever. It's only Pollo versus Clix. A very steep health advantage.
Oh my gosh, oh
but
my
an
gosh, oh my
advantage
gosh,
all
oh my
the
gosh.
same. But Pollo doesn't care. It
Oh
doesn't
my gosh.
matter what you think.
Oh my
because
gosh, oh my
Pollo
gosh,
is
Pollo,
always
come
looking
on.
to come out on top when it's the 1 versus 2 scenario. Just one more overdrive. The cutoff from Clix, but the shot isn't gonna be enough.
Oh
here.
my
Clix
gosh, he played that
finally
so
shuts
well
him
though.
down.
No,
That
but also
feeling
yes, I
of
want Clix to do
deja
good
vu
too
of the
though.
Summit
But I
lag.
really wanted
Clix
that
said,
Jynxzi win.
Not in my house. He shuts down Pollo.
He
and
missed. That
gets
is such
the
a hard
victory
shot to hit,
royale.
though, but
and through
still.
the course of that game, I'm not sure when Venno and Ron actually went down.
What is this
that
POV?
was the perfect recipe for success.
What are we looking
'Cause
at?
even though Victor V and Crackly didn't win, guess what,
Let's go,
Taco?
Clix.
They are closing the gap.
Yes,
And not only
Clix.
that, but a huge moment as well.
Wait, is that
because you have
Oliver
to
OG?
remember, for Jynxzi and Pollo, that second place is still
I swear
going
I
to
saw
be
Oliver.
a
I don't know,
little
maybe
bit of
not.
money factor, correct me in. But hey, big scenes. We've got Levin.
I don't know where you
right
went.
there
Never
with it.
mind.
What a game that was, man. Finally, you
Nice.
got it done. Game Game one, you tried to go for height, couldn't hold on to it. this time things go your
I
way.
think
you're
Clix
able
was
to win the
left,
game.
but I need to double check.
I'm not gonna lie. It's all Lacey. At the end of the day, if he didn't shockwave up when I asked him to shockwave up, we wouldn't have got that height. The thing is, a lot of these players, they have shit teammates. Poop teammates. Apologize.
Come
Big poop
on,
teammates,
Clix.
right?
Come
My
on.
teammate, he's a tier 1 professional. He is a tier 1 professional. He has earnings. He has $100,000 earned. He's a GOAT.
A lot of people don't respect you like you are a tier 1 professional, Lacey. I feel like you're proving them wrong today.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Clix gave me a lot of credit, so I also have to give myself credit. I'm playing phenomenal, carrying Clix right now, putting up a lot of kills on the board, shockwaving on height. If it wasn't for me, I don't think we'd be in this position.
How many kills do you have that game?
A lot.
We had 6. We had 6.
We? Or you?
Well, this is the only game where he had no kills. No, you had 0. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, shit.
You didn't have it. It's fine. All that matters is you got the dub. What is going to be the key to this success continuing now for you guys?
Consistency. Consistency is key.
But how do you stay consistent?
I'm consistent with everything in my life. The way I wake up, my diet, going to the gym, getting on. Consistency is key, and that's just how I was born and raised.
Bros has said nothing truthful this entire
It's
time.
consistency, but it's going to be Peterbot.
Diet is crazy.
Our winner factor. Because he's in a W key. Vino, he's in W key. Ron, he's in W key. Jynxzi. You're going to put him down.
I mean, Pete's right next to you. I mean, you can, say something to him if you want right now.
Oh, is that the leaderboard? Oh, my God. Oh, it's close, Levon.
Yeah, what's it looking like at the top?
Levon.
I'm third with 298. Second is 298 with Vino. And Victor V is first with 318.
Well, you said Pete's going to be a factor. I don't see him up there with you lot.
The thing is about Peter, he's going to come in shadows. There's 2 games left, and I'm not first, so nothing I should worry about.
Knowing him as well, it probably doesn't help that he can actually just look at your screen as well.
Yeah, he can look at my screen whenever you want.
Yeah,
Not a good shot.
Not ideal. All right, that's fine. We're going to bring it back to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander over here. So talk to me then. Obviously, right, that game, it was a donut for you, but that doesn't matter.
Which side won? We're listening to this. Hold on.
What would you rate your overall performance?
Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We won. What's there to be happy about? You think I'm happy? There's nothing to be happy about. Job's not finished.
Ooh.
The job's not finished. Jacob, Taco, what do you make of this game?
Simple as what Lacey said, job's not done. I know Lacey likes to have fun and have his clippable moments, but I feel like that is the truest thing, especially with how close the leaderboard is.
It's just, I'm speechless.
All right, Clix Lacey, that's left side. Left side won.
Lacey and Clix, I really thought, Jacob, I was so convinced the moment that Lacey was eliminated there, the moment the siphon ticked in for Pollo, this is it. Pollo's doing it again.
Dang,
But
the red platform got it
Clix
right again,
actually getting
too.
the
That's
counter to
crazy.
That is a huge confidence boost that's really kicking in the final hour.
Hey, this is a new Clix. This is a new Clix for this season. New teammate in Rapid, a whole new confidence going into it. He's playing with.
Oh wait, I wanted to
feel
watch
like one of
Jynxzi's
his best
POV.
friends,
Hold on.
Lacey, the familiarity
Chad, we should watch
from the
Jynxzi's
last
POV, right?
I feel
Come on,
like,
bro. He was cooking that game. Surely.
Just gets me. Pick it up.
Okay, I need to get skipped to the end game though.
Yeah, stay up.
Yep, right on you, right on you. I'm staying on you and I'm looking up.
Because if we get chopped, the fizz will cancel the fall damage.
Smart.
Okay, get to me.
Yeah, that saved them. That fizz actually saved them. Top 3 team places highest. I like that actually.
Fizzing? Okay. No one above us. Alright, you can just spray it. Just spray it. Just random teams.
Maybe don't stand still though, Jynxzi. Come on.
We got shot. We're good though. 100.
Bro, Jynxzi can kind of build, bro. Yeah, why is he like low-key goated?
So good. Get to me and I'm gonna fizz again.
Yo, he's so locked. He's so locked.
Do you have hards or no? More
I just have
metal?
340 wood. You want it?
Okay. No. It's fine. We're gonna chop by this team under us. We're gonna shoot them. 100. Yeah, I'm going back up again. Come.
All right, come on.
I'll pop fizz. We just need to spray this team, okay? I'm gonna ramp up. We're gonna spray them. This team right under us, right here. Just spray them the whole time. drop me wood, drop me wood.
I'm coming to you.
Yeah, drop me wood, drop me wood.
I dropped everything.
Get the rest. Just spray this team, spray them.
I don't think Noah got that. Got what?
Shoot him. Tapping fizz on us. This team, under us, right under us. Spray the team right under us. In the brick.
Yeah, bro dropped all his mats, literally all of it. Poyo did really good at consistently fizzing.
I have only 9 bullets.
Okay, it's fine. Just stick on me.
Sticking on you.
We need to spray the team right under us. They're dropping down right now. Right here. Spray them. Shoot them if you can.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good. That sounds like a good
Pop the fizz. We're getting shot.
prediction.
You might be dead.
I'm on you.
Come back up. We just spray this team right here. Shoot them. Shoot them right here.
When did he kill Frantic? Oh, right there.
I knocked one.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
No. Boy, I died to fall damage. Wait, I'm up?
Yeah, just spray up. Shoot up. Shoot this guy down. Dead?
Above me, no.
Dude took like a mental break for a second there. Yo. Dude actually got overstimulated and didn't know what to do, bro.
Got the spoil.
Yo, nice camera
Dropped
view,
on me. Down on me. It's Clix.
Dude, the gears were turning in there, but nothing was. Oh my gosh.
Under. Come on.
Bro said under you.
Oh my god, you're fucking insane.
Did he blink him?
I missed.
Oh,
no
he didn't miss.
way. No
That looked like that was on him.
Good try. Still a good game, bro.
Yeah.
Poyo was crazy. Yeah, if he hit that, that would have been the most insane thing ever. He did that at the summit though. He had some
that was
solo
such
clutches.
a good game.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Bro.
Dang, that was pretty crazy.
Page here, you see Bolts kind of having a little bit of a slower pace for the second half of the tournament, but this is where it's really actually.
Leaderboard sucks. Who's top 3?
For those, both of them getting pushed out of the POI, but at the same
This
time,
is top 3.
it's still enough of a restriction for Ron and Venom.
Crackly,
because they're
Victor
not
V,
able to follow
Lacey
their
and Clix,
path.
Ron
They're
and
not
Vino.
able to go for those.
And it's all
we've seen
really
them play
close.
aggressive on the outskirts of the map and try to punish players that are in the reboots. Instead, they were having to play defense.
I could do it. I'm gonna do this one maybe.
Before that page,
Much
kind of
prediction.
slipped. I think it was like 9th place or so. Jynxzi and Poyo. Hey, sometimes the first elimination is the hardest. He got his second one. They made it far into that end game as well. Jynxzi on high. I was a little afraid. Jynxzi, you made it work. Glad to see that. But second page here, you see Bolts kind of having a little bit of a slower pace for the second half of the tournament. But this is where it's really actually kind of stacked up in terms of where the points are at.
And this is also where you start to see a little bit more of the disparity in terms of the prize pool distribution.
All right.
Because even if you're on this second page, realistically, first place probably out of the question at this
thanks,
stage.
Jay.
But you can still try and work your way into the top 10. And not only that, but there's always the individual lobby prizing. $1,000 for first, $500 for second,
Throw on the
$200
prediction.
for that third place finish. So little tidbits kind of being sprinkled along.
Dad, thank you for the 41 months, and thank you again so much, Serpent, for the tier 2, bro. Means a lot, bro. That's a big sub. Thank you. And thank you, Dad, for the 41. Thank you so much.
Place. You kind of looked at that leaderboard, with Victor being Crackly, made a quick 1,000. Veno and Ron got 2 of those. Muzz and Somerset, they got 1 of them. So already you're seeing players lock in some of that money before the tournament is even over. And honestly, I just want to see how it continues to shake out.
Where was he? I missed it. I didn't see where he was.
$10,000 for first place. There's a $3,000 drop off, and then another $2,500, then $1,500. You can look at it however you want, but I'm pretty sure some of these competitors,
I feel like the
instead of
prize
being
pool should be
happy
higher,
for second place, 7th,
to be
like,
honest.
man, I just lost $3K.
Exactly.
He's
and
10th?
not only
Okay.
that, but you can also
Not
see
bad.
the
He can
little
still do
bits of
good.
jumps that really start to take place between top 5 or even 6th
It's not over yet, J-Rush. We still have a game or 2 left still.
That first page of finding yourself at 10th place, it's nice, but you're still tied with 11th place is prizing, technically speaking. So you want to find every single secret component that you could possibly try to factor in to really pull out the stops here.
Yeah, especially you kind of look at like second and third place, Clix, Lacey, kind of tied with Veno and Ron. And even if it stands with the same
probably
amount
will
of
be
points,
Blake, yeah.
it's going to have to go to a tiebreaker. Nonetheless, try to figure out where these players actually stand
so,
on
Puma.
the leaderboard. So it's kind of like you're alluding to, there's something to fight for, not only in every single one of those games with the game prizing, but there's still plenty of opportunity to jump up that leaderboard. If not for first, you know the difference.
All right. Gonna play a game until it starts. Let me know when it starts, though. Hopefully we can get a quick queue. Put a timer on the screen. When it'll start? Probably like 5 minutes. You can listen to them yap for 5 minutes, or we could play an off spawn, just get some elims, and back out. They're in right now. All right. This Kane guy, bro.
20th
Kane.
A FNCS Pro-Am champion for 2026.
They're too quick now, bro.
Big scenes currently for everybody here.
Wait, there's like...
UTP campus definitely
hear my
lighting up
Fortnite.
as well with some of the fans. I like seeing some of that outsider footage, but Reet, frantic. Oh, the trouble here,
Okay.
it's all about whether
Oh my
or not
gosh,
they can
Veno.
shut down Veno very early on, but Veno, even with them being on the ropes, even with
Reet
them
versus Veno.
having
Oh my
scramble
gosh.
backwards, Reet still
Oh yeah, end the prediction.
unable to just solidify the knock.
Yep, Veno and Ron this time around changing up
think it's
their
ended.
drop
We're
spot.
good.
They have
He
teams
did, okay.
contesting up towards the north side of the map in that last game. And like, hey, if we're going to get contested, let's try to get something out of it. But they're not necessarily in the best spot. Both of them still left alive, but 72 effective shield and HP for Veno, and even less for Ron on the other side. He tries to look for a little bit more loot, but you can see that Ron's not even here, so they can't even attempt to help each
Couldn't
other
voting
if
time?
things get bad.
And
Blake, the
fact
prediction's
of
been
the
up for a
matter is
while.
that
Come on, dog.
Peterbot was still able to gauge exactly where they were headed. Or maybe he just decided, I just want to try and shut down everybody else's dreams. I do have a feeling that he was probably following Ron and Veno through this one, but Pete, you know he loves a good scrap. Don't want to bite off more than he can chew, though, as Acorn continuing to fight
Dang,
back.
Peter.
And the collapsed Peterbot.
Rapid.
Hacking.
I thought it was Muda for a second, but
Ooh,
it was
Bolts versus
Rapid
Maz.
out
This is a
of
good fight.
nowhere, sidelining
Oh, they're
that
fighting
fight.
for a llama. Maz got it all, too.
I was going to say staying away from all the action, but Bolt's probably seeing the llama
Dang,
there.
Bolt
knows
picked up
what he was
all those
going
shots
after,
and
used
everything
that
pretty quickly
shockwave,
there.
Trying to disengage. There's a lot of
Sheesh.
damage onto Bolts. Even a Mammoth connecting out of Somerset and instantly trying to move on over and close the gap, but Bolt's using shockwaves and a lot of the tools in his tool belt instantly finds a way on out. And there's tunnels underneath there, Taco, so
Adrian took
they're
out
not
Ritual.
going to be able to catch up to him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Somerset. It was a great shot. It was some good damage application, but
Glad you're okay,
unfortunately,
Maddie.
Overdrive Grenade is going to beat Grappler every single time for mobility.
We're here
So
for you.
Clix, just picking up the scraps, some leftover pieces.
TG's basically a pro, by the way.
One duo has
He's definitely
been
one of the better
fully
creators.
eliminated. Who's going to
100%.
be next up? That is also another consistent component that we've seen throughout all 6 lobbies here today, Jacob. Someone is always eliminated before we enter the second zone.
Yeah, a huge
Ooh, Clix
difference
takes out
from what we
Queasy.
typically see in that reload. Elite Series qualifiers, where honestly placement points didn't set in until 10th zone. 11th zone is sometimes the final 12th zone, so a little bit
Pretty
difference
much, Finn.
here. That
That's
just goes
kind of
to
how
show
it goes.
quick a lot of the action
Yo, W
is
hiding
playing
spot.
out here.
Honestly,
Saw
this is what
Queasy
it
go
takes,
down to
bro.
Clix, Ash out. Just trying to stay alive, buy some time. Ash out.
Guys, if you're watching on the
So,
red platform,
even
hit that
going
like
through a
button for me.
revive, you see
Helps out the stream a lot, and we're live
AR
every
in
single
hand,
day.
but this is where it just gets interesting for Queasy. Typically, you want to see kind of Queasy
almost at
being
200
the one
likes.
with the full loadout, staying alive. He gets spotted out. This is the worst scenario. Ash is down. Queasy's getting chased. They are both sent back to the lobby.
One for every
It's
game,
just,
Steph,
I
except for
feel
one. So I think
bad
5.
for Ash out because he spent so much time
Counting this one?
hiding and avoiding Clix's POV.
I know how you've been. I've been
just
pretty
to
good.
Step out and
Still
it
kinda
caught
sick,
in
though. I just wanna
4K.
feel better for you, bro.
was never going to let that opportunity slip by. Arky now getting punished for it, though. That little bit of separation means that Kanata is going to be left to try and fend for himself, but it's a spot that he's accepted and embraced in this competition.
Yeah, and you're kind of seeing the two different strides of a lot of the teams that are getting aggressive, though. Reet and Fran working in unison to try to find their eliminations. We saw Peterbot, the likes of Bolts, trying to
I subbed to you.
separate and
Appreciate
use
you.
their solo prowess to try to get these eliminations.
Come on,
Adrian's
Curve.
going down. Muda
Come
getting
on.
found out by Rapid again. We know how close they were moments ago. Even Peterbot getting an elimination here.
Frantic and Reed, though.
That's actually troll Hex.
fully
Yeah, it's
aware of the
brutal. Some of these
fact
people
that,
like
hey,
really
if
don't know what's
Arky
happening.
Keeps rebooting here. Kanata's got to be close by somewhere, and he can't really risk trying to challenge both of them. I think Reet and Frantic have done an excellent job whenever one gets into a spot of trouble or starts to key. The other is very quick to follow. That's just a little bit of that, I think, chemistry, synergy that they've got pre-established here. Is Curve also looking to get active. Poor Yugi, just not really much left to do.
Yeah, they're just going after it. You know, you get eliminated once. When you reboot, it's a giant rift in the sky. It's so hard to miss in terms of visuals, but even harder to miss in terms of the actual sound. So it's very, very easy to spot out anybody.
Run that 56 months.
For a little bit of a lurk play.
What's up, dude? He says hi.
And
What's up?
Jynxzi, so just going for
Hey,
points
yeah,
here,
Maddie, I
not
kind of am.
necessarily a heavy hitter on the leaderboard.
TG is the bottom tier in pro community, and it's like one of the best content creators. Yeah.
Even a split second.
I guess
here.
you could say that.
It's still
That sounds kind of brutal, though.
And
Rip timer? All right, bet.
I think he's got a lot of fighting spirit.
No,
in
I
him.
think TG's a tier 1 pro. Come on.
They've been
Come on, he's a
spotted
goat.
out. Veno immediately going to start to things out a little bit here. Separate angles of attack, but
Will the Jynxzi die?
still looking to get the advantage. Jynxzi
Oh no, this is
from
Jynxzi.
overhead.
I couldn't see.
Very little time to
Vino,
react
why do we have to
there.
key
Takes
Jynxzi?
a
Can we
lot of
relax, bro?
damage.
Poyo, can you just cook Vino right now, bro?
Taking a lot of the
These
space.
are-
Jynxzi gets
no.
found out, simply trying to heal. They're into the stone. The early damage.
I think that's what all Vino's trying to do. He's trying to find Jynxzi in the box fight, kill him, and then leave. That's like kind of the vibe I'm getting.
Same pressure. It's Round trying to put it down. Veno's just trying to get some of the loot. Probably calling him off here for a moment, but Poyo knows.
Peter's
this
coming
is
in
one
now
of the
too?
opportunity here to
Bro.
really start to get aggressive and take a 1v1 while he can.
When you get sick, like during my
At the end of the
vacation
day, though,
or like my
Poyo
trip,
still have to remember,
Nina
able to
goes
net at
down.
least that $500 for himself and Jynxzi. His Ritual, great shutdown onto Hammy. Just a little bit of Cypher materials and whatever else he can build while he waits for Nina to come back into the action. But Ron and Veno,
Oh,
they
Vino
definitely
killed
wanted
Peter.
so much more.
Bro, why are we
from that
watching
little
people heal off in
instance
Storm, bro?
like
Can we
Poyo
show the
and
good
Jynxzi,
stuff?
And they might be able to find it, but they might also be drawing the attention
Like
that
I always
they
get sick
don't
when I travel?
want. Solve actually
Do
in
I?
the distance, lurking. That means
I
Pete
don't
might
know.
be nearby too.
Yeah, I believe
Maybe.
they just got the elimination on the Pete, who was the one lurking around, but now
It's really,
going up
yeah,
against
it's really
Poyo
common
on the
for
other
people to get
side.
sick when they
That's a big
travel. There's
shot
just so many
that's going to
people
hit.
like in the airports,
I'm not
and it's
sure
just
if
all
they
so
can clean
dirty
that
and
one
stuff.
up.
I don't
Hammy
know.
splats down. That's one of the most unfortunate things that can you splat. You survive with 1 HP, and then you start rolling down the mountain, and
Papa
Ritual's like,
John's
yo,
garlic
what is that?
knots.
To be fair, it
Why'd you
helped
call them by their
Jynxzi
government
in the
name?
last lobby.
Oh my Poyo, please do not die.
We saw the splat. We didn't get a chance to highlight it because there was a lot more happening in that circumstance, but it actually kept them
Vino
alive
versus
just a little
Poyo, come
bit
on.
longer because no one's looking at the guy.
I need a BRB, but I don't want to. I want to watch this fight. Yeah, if Jynxzi respawn, it's not as bad, but I don't know.
Out. Really leading decision up to Veno and Ron. Do they want to continue
don't
to
hit
go
it.
on a
Oh my gosh,
chase
that was
here?
close.
One well-placed
Nice.
man the shot could end that run either way. They're going to let him escape, which means Jynxzi is going to have a chance to get back in this game. Ager's cleaning up Nina, but not without sacrifice. His teammate was the one who got taken down by Ritual, so it only is going to be a 1-for-1 trade on each side.
Kind of ridiculous, though, to think that Agers is operating with 8 eliminations already. This is a very proactive lobby right now in terms of finding aggressive eliminations. Peterbot with the elimination onto Ron. And Veno, this might be the worst position him and Ron have been all series long. And if Veno goes down right now, that might just be the end of it here in Game 5. Veno doing everything he can to try and fight back. The last person he wants to be eliminated by is Peterbot, and he might be able to control his own destiny here. Pete is just so incredibly low.
Yeah, you don't get much HP out of that pizza. It's only getting 10 total. Either way, Veno breaks into the box. Not only surviving long enough for Ron to get back into the game, but cleaning up that elimination onto Peterbot. And that gives Ron a chance. If he goes directly to where Veno's out, he gets a full loadout. From nothing to something, literally in a blink of an eye. It's Ager's trying to survive. You can see no shield. Hammy's trying to be a little bit of a distraction, but Nina not letting up off the gas.
Agers, though.
They keep going to blow my nose wings, bro.
Try and rebuild his shield. Instead, he'll just go for the outright fight. Elimination onto Nina.
Wait, did Vino
now
cook
means
Peterbot?
number 9 here for Agers, and Hammy just trying to make sure that he can provide whatever backup support Agers needs. He sees what his duo is
TG
doing.
getting farmed.
He's not
No.
trying to interrupt.
Hey, it's just
Slapped him
chase
around.
action all around the
Sheesh.
map. Fifth zone about to fully open here. Going to start to close soon.
You
So
on
2 more
top? He's one of
zones
us now,
before
buddy. You
reboot
can't claim him anymore.
officially turn off. And that's what a lot of these teams are using, that advantage. Even getting the knock on the typical gamer, literally on the edge of the zone. I saw it at the last second on the mini-map. One more hop would have got typical gamer all the way there. But Cooper going to get credit for that one, and now it's going to get a huge signal.
Ooh, the pump man
when he reboots back into the sky about
That's
where
good.
he wants to go next.
Was definitely brave, though, from Cooper and Zemi, because they're playing as solos. They are both separated, looking for separate engagements, trying to rack up whatever eliminations they can find. But while we're not in danger of the reboots being disabled just yet, if you go down, even with that little bit of assistance to the reloads, reformat change, it's still a bit of a compromised position because you still have to refarm a lot.
Zemi and Cooper are getting some good elims this game, though. That's good for them.
Never easy at all. Even Page going down. Faxity actually dropping yet again. Hopefully he was able to give some of that loot on over to Peterbot before that became a possibility. But either way, you can see the aggression turning the table for some. Putting the brakes on others as Muzz accidentally jumping, seemingly almost his demise there for a moment. I believe that's Agers and Hammy on the other side. Down below is going to be Somerset. Could be an
Jynxzi
opportunity
died
to
again.
put pressure,
No.
catch him off guard, even
As long
deny
as
healing
Poyo
opportunity
clutches.
onto Agers.
Come on.
And this is where she starts knocking on the door. Hammy just a little bit too slow. He gets cracked, but he lands a big shot himself to try to slow down the aggression from Somerset and Muzz.
That was definitely enough, though, because Somerset and Muzz, they're going to have to fall back. It's just not really worth compromising.
Yeah, Yassi, and
he on the leaderboard. If they can find the elimination,
he didn't
awesome, but if not, might
it
just
over
need to let
there.
that one
So that's
fizzle
why he's
out
one
on
of
its
us
own
now.
way.
He left you.
Frantic, Reet,
Yeah.
starting to see.
He don't frick with
a
you
little
guys.
bit of an overhead. Small clip face just to elevate ever so
Victor V
slightly,
alive?
but
I don't know.
The pacing, it's just non-stop, back and forth.
Are you talking about me,
currently for some of these
HI?
duos, and I think Frantic and Reet, well, they've got 5 eliminations.
Yeah, I think Clix is still alive.
More, but they also need way better loadouts.
Yeah, this is where
Got to put the pull on the red platform.
included along with everybody else, has to start to take a different approach in terms of how they're approaching some of these fights. Reboots are disabled, so no chance to get back into this game. If you did reboot in this last zone, though, before they turned off, you have a little bit of a loadout being granted. Especially, I think the most important thing is the minis and the chug jugs that you are going to be able to grant. It's Fran, Reed trying to rotate through.
There you go.
Almost
You're
gets
watching on
taken
YouTube. Click
shield
the
off
click
from
the
Victor
thing.
being Crackly. Another zone here, Taco, with Victor being Crackly. It's at their POI, essentially.
Still not easy. Even if you're familiar with the territory, nothing is ever guaranteed. As Pete and Faxity, they have really just been going through a lot of different obstacles, so many hurdles still standing between them, and a decent placement positioning in this lobby. On the other hand, though, Rise, take a note of what's in his inventory. This brother is stacked.
200
I don't know
fizz.
which Epic Dev gave him that chest, but he has the Sentinel, which adds an extra effect. He has the Slapberry Fizz, which heals HP and shields. Guapo getting caught on that rotation, out of builds. And this is where you can see Rise just trying to toy with the decision. How do I approach this? Getting the revive, that's going to be step number 1. But how much resources you give on over? It's Faxity getting elimination on the Ritual. Poyo, Jynxzi trying to climb up the side of the mountain. But if you look, the first team to try to make some sense
Dude,
of
Vito is
high
so
ground, it's going
stacked.
to be Muzz and Somerset.
Come on, Jynxzi, let's get it, dude. Like, go.
Maintaining
Oh my.
height has definitely been a little bit of a difficult
I don't know,
task
Mattis.
as the matches draw on later and later. Teams now recognizing just what kind of effects, what kind of presence you can have in a lobby, but Veno and Ron fairly isolated.
It's just a
from
cold, I
where
think,
the
but I
rest
just have
of the
like a
lobby
lingering
is
cough
at.
after.
They're gonna have to close some distance here, but nowhere near as much as everybody else on this next pool.
Yeah, but somehow use that to find a knock on Raw Dog Moon. Probably rotating with the crash pad or Shockwave getting caught out of the sky. And that's where you see players kind of not necessarily trying to one-hop it to the front side of the zone. Sometimes you got to stop, reassess the situation, continue to move from there. Reet and Fran just looking at all angles. Clix building some extra space. This is where he's gathering all that information. Sees an opening there to try to take it and elevate his position right in front. He sees that layer is cleared. Immediately going to try to claim it as his own. But he has to be careful. Curve is going to be right above, along with a few players on each side.
You're saying Clix has got to be careful, but if I'm Curve, I might be the one shaking a little bit here. 6 eliminations already for
There we go.
Mr. CEO,
Audio wasn't working.
and he's trying to see just how much further he can take it. Another elimination.
Good judging,
or two,
Chronix.
and a
How we doing?
solid placement.
Frantic and
That
read on
could
height.
be the difference between
Oh my gosh.
first or
Sorry, I had to
second
fix something on the
entirely,
stream.
but
It was,
they
like,
are still
messing
going to
with
have to
me.
contend with Victor V and Crackley, who are still kicking in this lobby. Not only that, but Veno, Ron, still doing their own thing.
Someone's
too.
probably going to
Reed
cycle them
and
for height,
Frantic,
though.
starting to really mix
Just
things
depends on
up.
if they
They
can hold
want
it or
high
not.
ground.
Yeah, and I think Veno as well, along with Rom. They keep looking up, trying to assess the situation. For now, they're just going to settle with the front side of the zone, give a lot more time to
Judge with the
formulate some
gifts,
sort of
thank you,
strategy if
dude.
they do want to take it. Clix and Lacey know for it as well. But the struggles come in as Veno barely
gosh.
lets somebody escape outside
Veno's
of
still
his
alive.
box.
You guys
Talk
voted for
about
him. It's
Clix
looking
with 6
good. He has 6
eliminations.
elims and
taking
he's so
charge with
stacked.
6 eliminations of his own
Ronaldo's
as
really
well.
stacked, too.
It's looking like the best day ever right now for Ronda. 2 victory royales.
Super
that
GG,
is,
thank you.
And a duo that has been very difficult to kind of stop in their tracks, but
Oh,
just as I
no.
say
He got
it,
body blocked, I
Ron
think.
caught off guard. They were
And Vito
trying to
doesn't have
set
any
up the next
shocks. He's gotta get
rotation,
in.
but it's curved.
13
It's
builds
really
only.
just pulling the rug out from underneath them. Now Veno left as a solo with only 5 builds. He's going to need to come up big time with a good connection shot.
Yeah,
That was one of the
he
teams
needs
I thought
that
maybe would
HP,
cycle
and he's
height, so
playing with decision because it only gives you
now that
5
they're
with
down,
30 shields.
Reed might be
If I
kinda
use it
safe
now, it
on
is going to
height.
be the bare minimum. Even if I get through all 7 slices, I'm still going to be missing a chunk of everything. But now that he gets cracked, shields are there. Instantly pops half of that pizza. Rise going down. Veno needs this clutch here. It's only top 8. Not even half of the placement points have been given out in the game so far.
Oh my
But
gosh.
it's going to be cut short here. Bolt's going to be
Someone
the
says
one
gliding
to
as a
do it
down
to
body.
him. And now Reed, Frantic. This might be their best
Victor V
opportunity
goes
to
down.
score out because Victor V and
Oh, no,
Crackley
Steph.
fall at the
GG's.
same time, but Lacey, Clix, they're still in this. This is where they could really choose to overtake.
Yeah, not only looking to break the tie with Veno and Rob, but try to take first place. No builds left though for Lacey. Ends up in a 1v1 against Semi. It instantly goes down. That's a lot of pressure here on the Clix. One of 2 solos running around this lobby. And with no builds, this is where it's quickly becoming a nightmare.
Chat's not
especially with
spoiling,
Reed and
you're just
Frantic
guessing.
looking down from above. Not wanting to give him any inches to play with, but he finds a bio on the Semi. That's a big elimination. Needs the siphon, but he doesn't get it in time. I'm not sure the points even counted.
Don't think that he would have been able to
Frantic
net
and
them in
Reed,
the
it's
last
looking like a
second
win
here,
for them,
just
dude.
wiped out
High ground's
before
just
he
so
gets the
broken,
chance
they just
to
keep
really
winning on height.
cement that last elimination there. Placement still solid though. They still managed to
Is there
beat out
actually 0 though,
everyone
Metis?
else that was contending for the top 3. So Frantic,
They don't have any?
Reed,
Like at all?
now's your time to shine. Coop might still have enough left in the tank.
Oh,
to
Clix wins the
overthrow.
prediction.
Their material count is incredibly thin, but Cooper sending it to high ground. Frantic incredibly low. Reed sliding down the mountain face.
Wait,
here.
Reed just
This is
sold.
getting dicey.
Oh my gosh,
Almost
Reed just
canceled
sold.
the med kit. Meanwhile, Cooper
Well,
gets the
I don't
drop
think he
on the
wins
one.
anyways,
Cooper
never mind.
has 2 different med kits. Reed only has 1. If this goes to a heal off, this is Cooper's win. Depending on how much sickness there actually is, as Reed gets the med kit canceled,
Come on,
being
Reed.
the HP gone, the
good
shield
try, good
as
try.
well.
I thought he
Cooper
sold,
and
but he
Zemi
didn't.
with
It was
12
cooked
eliminations
anyways.
steal away that game.
You have to remember that Cooper and Zemi were some very clear-cut favorites.
12 of them
coming into
wins?
today's
Sheesh, dude, they were
competition,
frying
and
with
the
those
way
TAC
that
ARs.
they
Those TAC
managed
ARs
to
are so
make their
good in reload.
presence known here in Game 6. One more lobby just like this one, and we are looking at a very different leaderboard.
Honestly, I don't even know who is in first. We
Yeah,
saw
what's the
Victor
leaderboard looking like
Crackley go
now?
down.
What the heck?
Veno trying to make a comeback, had eliminations, but went down to Clix and Lacey, who eventually went down shortly after. But Levin, I need to hear what these guys are talking about.
Reed and Friend who are sitting right there.
I think Clix
And so,
won. Chat,
you
is
know,
Clix
this
for
one's quite
sure
close to home.
the
How
winner
you
of
feeling
it?
after that game?
I'm feeling good. That 1v2 at the end was crazy clutch. You know, the shockwave up, shockwaving him off. It was just light work after that, you know what I mean?
What's it like, Zemi, when you're watching your teammate in this situation? Obviously, you guys have a lot of experience playing with each other. I'm sure you've seen him, you know, win games as well in the past. Are you just sitting back comfy knowing that he can get the job done?
Exactly. I mean, for me, it's just there's no stress. It's just entertaining mode. I'm watching him. I know what he's capable of, and he just does things that I could only wish I could do.
Another sock on the arm.
We're getting to the back end of the tournament, right? Just one game remaining. You needed that win to really sort of give yourselves that boost towards the end of things. What are you looking at now for this last game? What needs to go right for you here?
I mean, honestly, just do the same thing. All the bad games we've had has been just completely out of our control, and you know we're doing everything right. You know, so I have no stress. We're gonna do that again. And
No, are you there,
hopefully win
cameraman?
it.
Yeah, that's me.
Of course, like I mentioned, you guys have played with each other. You played with each other in the
Is Bro
FNCS
taller than
Forum last
Levin though? Like
year.
actually?
Do you guys feel like you've improved as a duo, right? You obviously don't play with
Nice
each other every
game,
week,
let's
right?
go.
But you feel like it's better this time around than last time?
I mean, it feels kind of similar to last time. Zemi's just literally the perfect player for me. He just follows me, understands good vibes, just listens. Everything's good. Overall, we have improved. I think this meta is better because, you know, there's a mammoth that we're getting every game, and he loves that gun. So overall, I mean, I think we're working better together. Everything's flowing properly, and it's better than last year. I think we can still win. So yeah, I believe in it.
A big game, and it's going to impact the standings quite a bit. Jacob, Taco, break that one down for us.
Let's go.
Amazing. Amazing.
Like, these guys were not joking in the slightest. Cooper and Zemi have really hit the nail on the head, because one more big game, just
Zemi
like
looking like a
another
proud
12
grandpa is a
eliminations
crazy
and Victory
calm.
Royale, and they are staring down the face of potentially being the ones in that first place position, challenging everyone else. It's been all eyes on Lacey Clix, Crackley and Victor V, Veno and Ron, and yet, just when you least expect it, Coop and Zemi
Technically,
have just
Mattis,
found a
if it's
whole
FNCS,
new fire
technically, I
lit
guess.
underneath them, and they are really doing everything in their power to try and just ensure that they put themselves in the best position possible.
Yeah, we gotta see the
to
leaderboard
win it all.
before I think of what
just
to do.
don't
I
think
don't really
that
know.
You can count anybody out at this stage. It is so fair to say that we are looking at a lot of teams on level standings here currently, because we've seen all the victory royales that have been gathered, and if anything, it's always just such a huge boost.
Closest
in
bro's
how
gonna
you're
get.
feeling
Yeah,
overall, when you
maybe,
know,
dude.
I've already netted $1,000 just off of this victory royale. So Cooper, Zemi, ready to see what you got in the last lobby.
Hey, sometimes
The
that
last program was
$1,000
called like
in
FNCS,
itself.
but I
if
don't
I
know.
won a game that got dead last after the tournament, at least I cashed in on something. But honestly, I feel like, you know,
Mine
even
sucks,
talking
got it. I
to-
liked
to-
it.
To Booga, you know, it's
The thing
just
is,
one of those
Peter's not gonna land on
situations
first
where
if he's
you
not
don't
gonna
wanna
content-
leave your
like,
teammate out to
potentially
dry.
win, you know what I mean?
also don't
Because
want
of
to play the game
planning
out
on them.
solo. So I
There's
feel
too
like
many
a lot
teams
of these
ahead of him
players
for him
are
to
playing
land on
with
them
the same
right
mind
now.
games.
It's not the
It
same
is
like situation, you know what I mean?
interesting, though, because you do have that mentality from, I think, the majority of our pros, but then you've also got the other side of the coin where Bolts, for example, and
Like, if he was in second?
established it from the get-go. Bolts is like,
Maybe.
look, you're gonna be left out there. Like, good luck to you. I'll send you back in with a little bit of materials. Here's the loadout. Here's where you can try to go next. But if we aren't next to each other, it's fine. I still got you. And he's delivering, and he's not the only one. I think that could not.
Last program
this
felt
was
more
such
official.
A standout
Yeah, it
moment
did.
from Cooper. He really could not have played this better. It's just so unfortunate for Frantic.
Dude,
and
Cooper
Reed
popped
that
off
they
right here,
ran
I'm not
out of
gonna
all their
lie.
builds.
Yeah, it's just one
Who
of
you
those
got winning
moments
this?
there. But
I kinda want
to
Clix
see
to
it
win.
from a different point of view. You literally said it. You could
I don't know
not
how
have
close he
played
is,
that
though.
any more perfect than Cooper just did. Kind of solidifying 10 eliminations by himself, 12 for the
Oh my gosh,
overall
Clix is in
team. And we
first.
have a
By 40
new
points.
first place team going into the last game
Chat, let's
of
do the
day.
prediction. Does Clix win?
Oh, it's going
Does
to
Clix
be
win the Pro-Am? Let's do that one.
absolute
That's a good.
mayhem
That's a
in
good
this
one.
last lobby. There is a 0% chance that we are not going to see teams inside of this top 5 just deciding to land all over the place. It is going to be musical POI, so no one is going to be at their established drop. At least, I don't think that they can safely do so, because someone's going to look to throw their name into the hat and cause some problems here. I know Peterbot has definitely been an agent of chaos for the lobby so far, but you never know.
Is it by 19?
197 points.
Oh, I was looking at the placement
Fourth place
points.
currently.
Oops.
Maybe a little bit out of reach, but how many times have we seen Pete really dig deep in his bag and pull out like a 20 elimination win? I'm not gonna throw it out the window just yet for him and Fax.
You know, my mom always taught me, you know, just kind of watch what you say in certain moments, right?
Let's
Read
go.
the room, watch what you say. Lacey
Vote.
said something. He said a lot of stuff.
Vote on the
actually.
prediction. Does
But he
Clix win the
said
Pro-Am or
something,
not?
right? Lacey
Going into
said,
the last
"My
game,
only
Clix
goal
is
to
in
make
first right
sure
now.
Peterbot
But will he
doesn't
stay first?
win." Clix was like, yo, we got nothing to worry about because we're not in first place. Game 7. Lacey, hopefully your words don't turn to be delicious and you have to eat them at the end of the day, because Peterbot now has the chance to ruin Lacey's
Last
tournament
game, come on.
and Clix's tournament, and basically in the same throw as well.
You just know that.
Yeah, Peterbot did kind of say that you would land on the
Clix.
Clix.
Would just be he'd be beaming. He'd be cheesing.
What place is Peter even
so
in, though? He's
hard
not
to know
20th.
That
He's
he
like-
would be the one to potentially.
It's not worth it,
stop Clix
19th.
And Lacey.
It says Braden's in
their
19th, though.
tracks from having this celebratory instance of winning the Fortnite Pro Am Creator Series. But I do want to give Lacey his flowers in comparison to
Oh,
last
points
year,
ahead. I
where
see, I see.
He went a little bit too ham on the
Peterbot's in
bond
ninth.
reviewing overnight leading
That's
into
like-
the competition. He's done a great job of staying dialed
The thing is,
in
if Peter
for
just gets a win this game for himself, he could do good, you know?
We might see him in the FNCS Major 2 finals if he can make it through the gauntlet that is NA West. But continue looking down this leaderboard, man.
So it's
There's
not
some
worth it for him to land on
surprises.
Clix
I
at
didn't
all.
expect to really see them on a page 2,
Yeah, that's
you
true,
know, a
Puma, I
team
guess.
like Ritual and Nina. I know they were kind of like a last-second addition coming in, but, you know,
not
look
be
at
voting?
Ritual. You know,
How many
one of the
channel points
better
did you lose, Steph?
IGLs, and he can fight at the same time. Nina, a Milk Cup champion, so she has competed in land before, so the
What's up,
nerves might
Evan?
not
Welcome
necessarily
back.
there. So I want to see
I don't
them,
stream on
even
here that
though,
much
you know,
anymore,
the
that's
chances
why.
of winning aren't necessarily there.
Or on there.
Maybe make a push for that top 10, start to get a little bit more prize money.
They were just throwing a little
Who's
bit
first?
more
Clix
of
is in
a
first right now, bro. He's
because
winning right
this
now.
duo came together so last minute. Unfortunately, they didn't get an opportunity to really establish themselves in advance for drop map position, and it has definitely worked against them. But at the same time, they still made the best of the situation. Just
You put
because of the
10,000 on
fact
Clix?
that,
All
hey,
right.
knowing that we're going to be contested no matter where we go, let's just have some fun with it, and they've definitely done that much.
Yep, now that everybody at home, maybe the people watching here in the venue, let me know. Start to tweet at me. Tweet at Fortnite. Tweet at the player. Who do you guys think is going to win the overall tournament here, especially
He
with
needs
the
this, though,
leaderboard
Mattis.
this
He needs
close?
this for
I
himself,
kinda
bro.
wanna
He's been
see,
dunning.
like, maybe just
I want him to
everybody.
do
Just
good,
land in
bro.
the center map. All 40 teams, chiseled cube, just end the game there.
But could you imagine
Where's
how
Peter?
much
Peter's in
fun
ninth
socials
right now, I
would be
think.
if Clix and Lacey actually get the job done, bring it home, overcome everyone that was doubting. And you have to remember, like, Clix, he's used to being doubted. He's been doubted his entire career, and he's still just takes it in stride.
The game's probably
and
about to
is just
start
doing the
soon, so if
best
you guys
he
want to
can
vote
today's
at all on this,
competition
make sure you
to
vote now in the prediction
find
right
that
above the chat.
overall victory with Lacey.
We're still a minute and 30 left, I think, until the
Already
prediction
my
closes.
predictions were kind of thrown into a mix. I know I started off thinking Peterbot and Faxi were going to win the
Where's
entire
TG at?
thing,
What
but
place
as I
is
started
TG
to
in? Do you
hear,
guys know?
Peterbot himself talk, like, I'm not going to take it as serious. And then coming into this one, Faxi's like, yeah, maybe he's not. So he kind of throw that out the window. And then I was looking at teams like Reet and Fran who are making a second half surgence to the top. of the
Seventh?
leaderboard.
Okay.
I put Victor V and Crackley in my top 5. You know, I even had Muzz and Somerset there. But most of my predictions got thrown out the window early on in the first half.
No real surprises there. I do think that Victor V and Crackley was probably one of the main
Come on,
ones.
start
I'm
up the game.
surprised
Let's go.
It took them as long as it did.
Last game.
to actually start breaking
Come on,
through
Clix.
into that,
You
like,
can win
top
it
3
all, bro.
position.
Come
I think
on.
a lot of people would have had them in that kind of like top 5 area. but
50-50. This is a good
it's been
50-50.
crazy to
Guys, can we
just
keep it 50-50 or
realize
no?
the fact
It's
that
51%,
with this
49.
Reloads environment, and I think with a lot of the content creators involved too, it's been so awesome seeing these content creators kind of step
53,
this far
47.
outside
Oh
of their
gosh.
comfort zone,
Guys,
because
prediction.
tagged along the way of that bus path, a little bit revealing here, but he's being hunted right now by Cooper.
Cooper winning that last game, clutching it up. Already starting to get a little bit aggressive early. Veno and Rondo see that they kind of split up just a little bit after exact drop.
I'm back.
Going back to what is familiar with Scott of that
Veno
first
didn't
place
land on
spot
them.
at one point or another. They obviously lost it, but now they're just going back to what was working at the start of the tournament.
One of my favorite duos, even though they haven't necessarily had the camera time on main broadcast for reasons, but Sphinx and Artie Moon, unfortunately eliminated, I believe, Pooley. I do believe that they are our missing duo currently. They took a little bit of a risk, and they were a little bit
Peter,
compromised,
King Vino.
but I have loved seeing those two today, and I can't
King
wait
Vino
to
over
talk
Clix
to
is
them
interesting
more
by
and
Peter.
Artie
I'm
Moon's
surprised.
experiences here in today's competition with Sphinx.
Yeah, honestly, the way they've been kind of like playing together, talking and having fun both in and outside of the game, you would feel like they know each other already.
Right?
The first timers here, as Veno just trying to stop the aggression.
Why doesn't
from
Vino and
working out
Peter
against him.
duo?
That's Peterbot.
That'd be
Peterbot,
insane.
You know, if he wants to
I mean,
win the
Pillars
entire
is too
thing,
good,
which
actually,
is
to
definitely gonna
drop,
take
but-
a ton of eliminations. He's not only going to need to take down first place Clix and Lacey, he needs to take down second place, third place, and probably fourth place as well.
But when there's 3 separate duos to contend with and a 4th thing add to the mix,
Oh, no,
this is
Lacey
where
goes
the
down
trouble really starts
to
to build
Booga.
up here.
Booga.
It's Booga getting the better end of the exchange right now.
Dude, I just know
Lacey
Clix is nervous, bro. I don't know how to feel about this, bro. I hope he's able to win.
Now, just looking to buy a little bit of time
He is in
here.
first by a little bit right now, but he just
Surprising
cannot
to
die.
see Booga, though, just hunting down Lacey.
Just has to be careful, though, just because the zone hasn't overtaken Clix's position just yet, so Lacey will respawn directly above him, which is a giveaway for Lacey himself. But as Boot he's going on a rampage right now, just taking out Cooper next. Luckily, Kanata didn't show his face because he would have been next on that list.
We are witnessing the Bugha Revenge Tour right now. Don't know if Kanata was able to apply a little bit of pressure there too, but 2 eliminations already for Bugha. He's
on
not
this stream,
content
Alex,
with where him and Yugi currently sit, but they're not in last. And I know for a fact that both of them were very much trying to avoid that type of leaderboard position, but with the way that Bugha's playing right now, they might be able to change things entirely, maybe even break.
Come on, Clix. Dude, I'm rooting for him, bro.
Minimum, just start to line your pockets. There's a little bit more of that prize money. Again, you get a victory royale. It's an instant $1,000 without even having to look at the leaderboard. Second place, 500, and then 200 after that. So just placing top 3 in these games earns you a little bit for your efforts. Bugha's slowing down just a little bit, getting close by to where Kanata's at.
Didn't get invited, Jacob.
Respawning in. Not sure where Fran is at over at the top of that mountain, but respawning in as well.
Vino's definitely looking for Clix, I would think.
View, basically options about how he wants to approach the situation.
But where even is Clix? I don't even know, bro.
It seemed like he was very intent on getting involved with where Bugha and Kanata were at, but those little warning shots, just enough of his HP chipped away.
Come on, Cooper, get out of here.
For him to recognize.
Oh, it's rapid.
I don't want to get caught out here. Cooper and Zemi, though. This is a very precarious position, one that we're not used to seeing Coop in, but he'll at least have the chance. Pop that big pot. Restore.
Clix is so nervous, I can tell. Yeah, 100%. So much pressure on him, bro.
Yeah, he was basically waiting for him because you can't build and protect yourself. You're just
the thing is, if you're in first as like Victor V, for example,
on the other side, and
I feel like it's a little bit less pressure.
Not to chase, not to
like Clix,
vulnerable here.
Such like just so many people like rooting for him, I guess in a way.
Victor V and Crackley has been on
like there's like 100% people voting for Victor obviously too, but
already 3 eliminations, and it makes me wonder if they have some sort of signal that they know somebody's here. Maybe not exactly where Guapo's at, but they know somebody's lurking around.
Just don't want to fall back into old habits. Benno, nice elimination claim there onto Kanata. 4 already for Vino and Ron. This is a big step up. And kind of to elaborate a little bit more on Victor V, we know Victor V and Crackley can get eliminations, but in the final lobby of the day, you don't want to find yourself tunnel vision.
That's crazy, Kane.
If you lose sight of placement points, that's
Peter got an elim. This team could win too.
The leaderboard
Victor and Crackley could win.
Be shaping up, so they cannot afford any early spillage. I love that they're still being aggressive. I love that they're still betting on themselves.
Who's in first? Clix is in first right now.
But
not by a lot though. He has to have a good game to keep it.
Especially since there's not necessarily a massive need to get a high number of eliminations here. Just need to outplace Clix and maybe sprinkle some on top with the way Clix and Lacey have been playing as well. We talked about the second half resurgence for them. It's almost been the entirety of the day they've been consistent. Muzz and Somerset trying to get right back on track. I don't think I'm playing it, Mattis. They started the day off. They even, I think at one point or another, if I remember correctly, shared a portion of first place on that leaderboard just since then. Just a little bit of a slip up that they hope to catch back on track here in Game 7.
Lacey's at least got make hits to work with right now. It's Victor V, Crackley, fully aware of what's right in front of them. Crackley trying to see if he can take out Peterbot, but Pete, in the way that he's moving.
Oh, he claimed it? I might play with him if he signed up.
Is just delay. The longer that Victor V and Crackley are kind of stuck.
I don't want to be like non-grinder vibes, you know?
Granted, they probably don't mind it too heavily, but if Pete can continue to
Oh my.
their HP, even finding the elimination,
Oh my.
that would just be such a
Peter takes them down. Or just one of them actually. Crackley's the last two.
Right now,
Oh my.
If
like Peter wipes them
for so long, he finally heals that up. Instantly loses the shield to Peterbot. Peterbot knows exactly who he's fighting.
Oh my
Saw
gosh.
the name in the feed.
Oh my
Crackley needs to
gosh.
stay alive
Oh my
a little
gosh.
bit longer. He has
Okay,
the
Victor's
HP
back,
to do
Victor's
it,
back.
But can he survive
Yo.
this pressure? Yes, he does. He gets Victor V back into the game, but now he has to survive the onslaught from Peterbot, stopping him from
Oh, he
getting
takes
the
him out.
elimination. And Crackley looking like the pro of the team right there, taking down Peterbot.
I mean, you want to talk about locking in and clutching
That was
up.
tough. That was tough, Crackley.
just did everything possible in that instance, but he still got to keep it moving because they are
That's the
being
content
attacked
creator?
by yet
Yep.
another team, or at least another player, and it's Rapid who's going to start or finish what Peterbot had started there up against the likes of Victor V, just taking advantage of the reboot farm.
I don't know how he counts as a creator.
Ron,
That's so
a little bit of
fair.
a standstill inside
Yeah,
of zone.
I don't know.
Not sure.
I mean, I think he counts more as a creator than a pro, but I don't know. He's kind of in the middle. You know what I mean?
At least, just need to keep it within reach, depending on where they kind of land.
He's
when
good though.
reboots turn off, they can try to assess the situation, but Peterbot trying to go right back down over towards Chisel Cube. It is going to be in the zone, but needs a ton of time for it to open up, so a lot of these guys just need to survive up until then as Veno continues to go on the offensive.
Nice
he does
one,
have
Puma.
the mythic hand cannon. He's trying to put it to use. Already connected with the
Have a good one,
shot so
Deontay.
far.
Peace,
Cut
bro.
Reed off down low and lands another shot. His 5th elimination of the game. We're seeing it both out of Victor V and Veno. If they want first place, they have to take it by force.
And they might just be able to do so because Veno and Ron with 5 eliminations already, Jacob, and a
Yeah, I don't think you can spoil in this
kind of
specific tournament. It seems like there's like literally no delay at all, apparently.
The stragglers trying to make their way in from the storm into that edge of zone. They are in that compromised position for everybody else because no one can get past them. They are the wall that sits between the next
The way you
zone
type it, though, makes
and
it
these
sound like
teams that are
you're-
going through
you
the constant
are.
reboot cycle.
I like this. Yeah, honestly, I like this load. I'm okay with a sniper SMG type loadout for Jynxzi, but I'm not okay with whatever's going on here. As soon as Jynxzi probably will feel a little bit comfortable, in comes Pete, trying to outrun Rapid, who has typical gamer by his side. They find Pete, so no more running for you. They get
Yeah, I
the
don't blame you,
elimination, but they want just a little bit
No,
more.
Jynxzi.
Veno now moving in along
Peter
with
goes
Ron,
down,
trying to
Lacey
put
goes
pressure
down.
on
Oh,
the
Lacey,
typical gamer.
no.
Third partying this to catch him off guard. You
Big
can find a
Clix
whole
clutch,
other
though. He
team in
killed
the
Queasy.
bush. 4 teams
Nice, okay.
here as of now.
Come on,
Looks
Clix.
like a 5th one, maybe a solo floating right overhead.
That's a little bit too much of
I
the
think that's hard to
danger
do is
zone.
you need to just
Veno
play how you've been
realizing
playing when you're doing
it's
good.
just
But sometimes the
not
pressure makes you play a little
risking it
differently.
all
It's bad to do that.
for an extra elimination or two. In fact, you might be able to find it regardless on Hammy, who's just nowhere
Oh,
left
my
to run,
poor
no
Hammy.
escape whatsoever. We'll see you on the next reboot because Veno, man on a mission right now. Ron, right behind him. They are doing a great job at just staying toe-to-toe with each other.
Last game.
Got Blue on this side of the map. Frantic,
Chad, there's a lot of
just
channel
far
points in this
outside
prediction.
of the zone, but as it does reveal itself in this next one, 6 zone, one before it reboots turn off. It's a little bit of a pull towards the south.
Blake
Not
voted on this
matchable
one for
either of
sure.
These teams on the map so far, but definitely
Hex
not
got his
gonna be
100K
easy,
back in, too.
especially if you try to shockwave
Love that
past
they're
a team
barely
like
showing
Veno and
Clix.
Ron,
Yeah,
who
I don't
haven't
know, bro.
really been missing much with that hand cannon.
I could watch his POV, should I? I don't know, though. I feel like this is the better way of watching, but they're not showing him.
A lot of trust on Poyo right now to close things out, but just being aggressed from 2 different angles. Muzz and Somerset are just such a dynamic duo when they take these kinds of approaches. It's just so difficult to actually
Oh no, Poyo
figure
goes
out
down. Jynxzi,
which
stay
way the
alive.
pressure's even coming from as Muda and Acorn just dogpile in on where Jynxzi and Poyo are at. That is going to be the end of the line here for Jynxzi and Poyo, but we'll still see more. Jynxzi, future reference here is Victor V.
Hopefully, he said no,
taking
though.
out Baxity. But Pete's nowhere in sight. Just have to expect that he's off elsewhere.
Faxi
doing his
just
own
rolling around, bro.
adventures.
Yeah, and you can see Victor V making sure to max pump it down just to try to get more damage to turn his more fight into from a blue into a purple.
100% Mattis.
That way he can try to pack that much more
I think
punch.
that viewing party he did with Ozzy made him
It
do it,
almost
probably.
was. Peterbot and
Yes,
Faxi
okay.
versus Victor V and Crackley before they ended that first run. Peterbot staying alive more than long enough for Faxi to get back into the game, but they need more than just being in the game. They need to figure out a way to get Faxi enough of a loadout that they can actually start to put in some work. As Veno just trying to go ahead and disengage. Ron is actually went down, but luckily for Ron, though, there's still 15 seconds on reboots available, so he's not out of the game just yet.
Sure, but how much does Veno actually have to work with here? This might be one of the worst
Nice,
times
showing Clix,
to
though.
be
What's Lacey's loot
eliminated
like?
Because everybody's going to be looking, everybody's going to be waiting to try and prevent you from landing, get that final elimination done and dusted, because that's just going to put Veno into a fully solo position. And when first place is up for grabs, it's just such a heartbreaking way to go out. But
They are looking stacked. That's really
Facts.
good for them.
Fighting his
Ronaldo's
own
not looking very
battles.
stacked. Vino's like
it's just a
not
tough
either.
time trying to get any kind of footing.
Now this could potentially be such a close tournament, because even though Clix and Lacey have a little bit of a lead, they're not getting eliminations. So if Veno, Ron, Crackley, Victor V get enough eliminations in placement, that alone can put them just higher up on the leaderboard as typical gamer trying to run. He doesn't get the exit he was wanting, ends up in the wrong box, and that's going to give Ron exactly what he needs, a full loadout as he respawns back into the game. Veno making the right moves at the right time.
That is a tough break, though, for Rapid. You saw him immediately start to backpedal.
Who's
He
winning? Clix is
realized
winning right
that
now.
There was nothing left to do. watched his duo just disappear in front of his eyes, but great heads-up awareness there from Veno. They didn't have the luxury of picking and choosing who they fought. They just had to jump into somebody's box and get that refresh.
Oh,
Well,
that's
Victor
so
V,
good
a big
for
shutdown
Clix.
here now. Peterbot.
That's a big team to go down, bro.
Answering back. Victor V has always been kind of looming
No
over
way.
his head. Is
You
this
guys voted
the
for Clix. That's a
counter
good
to
sign
Peterbot's
for
success?
you.
But now, correctly, he might
He's
actually be
resing.
able to save his
way.
duo.
They're still up above.
No
They will
way.
get the audio visuals, but Crackly needs to hold. You can hold and
Oh
get
my
the rebound
gosh,
at
you
the
got
same
him up.
time, and that's exactly where he's going to find a little bit of success. This could be the play right
Not good for
there.
Clix.
Peterbot gets the knock onto Victor V, but does not get the finish, allowing for Crackly to get the revive, but still in first place.
Clix is looking
15
really
right here,
freaking
right now.
stacked. Don't
Clix
get
and
nervous, bro.
Lacey.
Come on.
Again,
You got
only
this,
one
bro. Don't get
elimination,
nervous.
Taco. They are getting that gap closed by everybody else on the leaderboard.
I can't stress it enough, though, the way that this is really starting to build in terms of stress environment. But not only that,
Bro, she's not
Crackly
real, Yassi.
has
She's
come
not
up
real.
big time in 2 separate instances in this final lobby. It almost feels like the plot armor is starting to build for them, but they still have a long
I'm trying to
ways
figure out
go.
how
It
Clix
is a
ends in
fully
4th.
uphill battle. Cooper and
That's
Zemi,
crazy.
another duo constantly
Crazy chat.
trying to see if they can achieve another lobby of success. Double-digit
Very,
eliminations, Victor Royale,
very witty chat
Ron,
there. I like that.
Veno, similar environment, 9 eliminations, 8 of them on Veno, and he
And all
got
those
the
loots looking a
revive
little
off
better
onto
now than it was
Ron,
earlier.
So everyone
Still not the best
just trying
mats,
to
though.
pull out all the stops to put themselves in the best possible position.
Yeah, look at this. Now they're even looking at high ground now. So far back, deep into the zone. Not sure if it's connected, but with the zone catching up, they have to make that conscientious decision. Abandon that play, hope for another. Clix and Lacey right up above Venom. Not sure if he got the signal, if that's who it is, but right now they're going to put pressure on the Rise, but it gets slowed down. Muzz and Somerset put pressure right back onto Venom and to Ron, cracking the shield to Ron, forcing them to slow down.
You can just see Ron kind of spinning in a circle there for a moment. It's just so hard to keep tabs when you're getting all these different audio cues, and Rapid has been found in the backside of zone. That's going to be the end of the line.
Oh my gosh.
For him and
Victor V got an
TG.
Elim.
But
Clix
a
got an
big
Elim too. Oh, and Ron too.
point. Right now, Ron is fighting to see whether or not he can roll into Veno's box with Veno. He's going to abandon ship. He can't afford to stay behind.
Oh my
Put some
gosh.
great pressure on Cooper
I don't think Vino's
overhead,
gonna
but
win this game
he
by
just
like
let
this, bro. He's not
Ron to the
not
wolves.
stacked enough, bro.
Clix and Lacey are in first. They are in first right now. Veno going to be by himself. 8 eliminations. Has to look for
Clix
more.
and
Has
Lacey,
to
they
figure out
might
a way
win
to
it all,
outplace
bro.
Lacey
They
and
actually
Clix
might.
as well, who are holding on.
Crackly
They
and Victor
really
are
have
alive
not
still,
been
though.
tested in this
Not
game
over
so
yet
far.
at
A
all.
lot of the competition let them go
Where's
smoothly
Peterbot?
under the radar. But up above,
I'm not
Cooper
sure.
and
He's
Zemi,
struggling
they're
a
the
little
one
bit,
putting
though.
pressure down, trying to disrupt the whole flow that is going down below.
And Veno's only form of ability
Vino
might
takes
have
out
just been
Muzz.
saved. Muzz, if he can get that siphon, if he can get the last shot to connect,
Nice,
all
you got the
he
siphon.
needs is a
He has
little
mats
bit
now.
of wiggle room, and he's managed to manifest it out of seemingly nowhere. And yet again, that last little bit of overdrive grenade is going to catapult him forward, front side of zone. Lacey, Clix.
How many more
feeling
games? This is the
pressure
last
right
game.
now from Cooper and Zemi. Veno secretly hoping that somebody else gets the job done for him.
Cooper and
Handles his
Zemi
dirty
back
work
on height,
of
though.
clearing out our
This is good
leading
for them.
duo team.
You still have Victor V and Crackly alive down below on the low ground, and they have much more eliminations than Clix and Lacey. This could be it. Placement points are similar. Do they have enough eliminations to close the gap?
Oh my
Meanwhile,
goodness.
Veno running out of builds and running out fast. He runs into Victor V,
Oh, Victor
lands a
gets the
huge
heal on
shot
him.
before finally going down. Victor V is surviving on a prayer.
But Crackly might
They
be
have 9
able to
elims
pick
too,
up
bro.
some of the slack that's been unfolding.
Clix and Lacey are still alive,
underneath.
though.
Cooper and Zemi
Oh,
still
Lacey just
doing
got
what they can.
pumped.
Coop now getting
Oh my
very much
gosh.
more involved, but Crackly and Victor
Victor's
V,
one shot to Whites.
He needs a siphon. They have to connect with their next shot. He has
I
to
still
get
cannot believe he
some
rezzed him
form
earlier.
of white HP kickstarting any second now. Otherwise, Cooper and Zemi, they might just be able to take this one.
And there's a few teams stomping around up above where they're actually at. But Cooper, see them up above, not wanting to drop down. Too big of a risk, too soon. See the zone not closing just yet. 2 more
I'm
to go
stressed.
before
I'm
that one becomes
clenching.
a possibility. And that's where you see Victor being Crackly lurking around, hiding as much of the audio visuals as possible. But eventually that's going to come to a test. His
Wait.
curve is on the other side of that wall. Victor V goes
Okay,
down
Clix got an
again
Elim as well.
as Crackly starts to feel the pressure. Clix and Lacey are starting to get busy. Down on the
Nice.
Buddha. That one gets
Clix is
freed
feeling
up.
himself
Crackly
now. He
still
doesn't look
fighting
nervous
tooth and
anymore.
nail, and he lands a big shot on the curve
Oh, they
before
go down.
eventually going down.
It's just not enough for Clix and Lacey.
Yeah, Clix doesn't
This
have
was
9 elims, though.
everything. Already in a top 3
Victor had, like, 9
position,
elims. That's the
3
that's the thing.
eliminations.
That's
If
the
they're
difference
able
for sure.
to solidify these next couple of elims, I think they've already got the job finished here, but it all depends on whether or not Zemi and Cooper were actually able to bring it close enough. I think they're just falling short in terms of elimination points overall, but Lacey and Clix, we might be looking at a tournament.
Where's the
winners
third
right
team
here,
at? There's a
right
solo
now.
somewhere.
They already got the 3 that you're
They need to
talking
get
about.
top 2.
Lifting up, exchanging shots back and forth with Cooper and Zemi, but there's still the solo.
someone just
running
creeped
around.
him.
That's Curve.
No, they're
I
good.
might have spoke too soon. Curve,
It was Curve.
goes
2v2.
out like a light. 2v2 situation here. Clix and Lacey potentially the tournament on the line against Cooper and Zemi, one of the favorites coming in. It all boils down to this moment right here and now as Cooper Zemi cut off the path, gets it down onto Lacey, leaving Clix by himself, swimming like a fish out of water. No builds.
Good shot,
Oh
good shot.
my God, Clix! He lands the first shot on the Zemi. The builds are
Got the
there.
siphon.
Can he do it? No,
he died
he
to
gets cut short.
Storm.
Cooper ends a magnificent
that
run
was still
from Clix
so
and
good,
Lacey
though.
to take Game 7.
But what a run at
Oh
the
my
very
gosh, wait,
end
we gotta
of
see the
it.
leaderboard.
Clix and Lacey really
gotta see the
gave
leaderboard.
Cooper and Zemi a
That was the
run
last
for their
game.
money. 8 eliminations in total, though, for Cooper and Zemi. We saw
better not,
the
like, wait to show it, bro.
slightest
Come on.
margin.
It's gonna be
being brought
close.
to light, and whether or not that was actually going to be
I feel like Clix might have won, though.
Clix and Lacey, Cooper and Zemi. The fact that they were able to repeat with a back-to-back
Dude, they're
victory
nervous. Look at them,
royales
bro.
in lobby 6 and 7 is just a
Lobby what?
ridiculous accomplishment. You've really got to give them credit where credit is due.
Come on.
But for right here, right now, Jacob,
Show us the leaderboard.
We know that Cooper and Zemi won Game 7, but did they win this Pro-Am Creator Series?
That's what I'm trying to wonder. Like, what was the point deficit going in? How many eliminations did Crackley and Victory actually end up with versus the point differential that Clix and Lacey were able to get as they close out with another top placing here in this tournament?
Oh my.
But 7 games, Taco.
Oh my,
intense
Sphinx.
action. Honestly,
Clix has his calculator
I thought
out?
Venom
Dude,
and
I would
Ron
too,
were gonna
bro. He's
begin
trying to figure
run
out if he
away
won or
with it,
not.
But Lacey, Clix, Victor V, Crackley, these guys.
Yeah, Clix
even
looks like he
Kanata
might have been
put
kind of
on a
happy.
show.
I'm not sure, though.
Benno and Ron just started to have the whole lobby work against them, and they weren't the only ones. They knew that the moment that they got those back-to-back Victor Royales, that they had put a bullseye right on both of their foreheads, and everybody was on the hunt to make sure that they
Did they
hit
actually?
dart center for both of them. Unfortunate
Wait.
outcome, but still, they can't feel that bad about it. They're definitely
Wait.
going to be
Let's go,
in
dude.
the threshold of some
Let's fucking go, bro. Wait, my shit's not switched, Drew.
This is Clix's POV, but
Wait, 1 second.
Wait.
1 second,
Did
Mr.
they
Daddy.
win? I think they won, bro. But I want to see the leaderboard, bro.
We won. We won.
Okay, they're gonna show the. They're gonna show the thing. Wait. Interview. Where's the interview at? Where's the interview at, bro?
Went out to get those eliminations, but they actually stuck together at a certain point in the game and made sure.
Just
What that says right there? You see that? FNCS! We did it!
They still haven't. I thought they were gonna do the interview, but they didn't.
5 fucking times. Holy shit. It might be a time for a Rolex. might be a Pete Rolex. Holy fuck.
He killed Victor 5 times that game. That's crazy. That's what I was saying. Why is Peter keying Victor? That's weird.
Shit talking to us the whole entire time.
Whole time.
Here, we should go dab him up real quick. Shirley? Or should we wait to raise the trophy?
Go tell him good game.
Yo. Vino won? No, he didn't, bro.
Damn, bro, we really just won in FNCS.
Bro, that last shot I hit was low-key stinky. I think it was a 198 or something.
Clix is kind of stinky.
Right now?
Everybody, give it up for your Pro-Am Creator Series Silence champions, Clix and Lacey!
Yes! Let's go! Let's go!
FNCS!
FNCS champions! We did it!
We did it, bro!
Oh my gosh, bro!
We fucking did it, dude.
Oh my god! Your first FNCS win!
My first FNCS win, dude. My first win. Yo, this is beautiful.
Wow, this gotta go in a trophy case.
This is going
This
in the
gotta
trophy
go in a
case.
trophy case.
Dude, this is going to the trophy case right here.
Boys.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Yo.
we have to talk. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to hop for a second.
Guys, hit that follow button for them winning. Yeah.
We have been waiting so many years.
We're live every
to
day.
see you lift the trophy here on the land. How does it feel right now?
Man, even though it's an FNCS Pro Am, it still feels really good. It does feel good. Shout out to my teammate Lacey. He played really good.
He did. He played incredible. Last year at the FNCS Pro Am.
Chat, is Clix an FNCS winner, bro?
Get the job done, and you couldn't do it there. You did it here today, though, Lacey.
Oh yeah, compare the prediction.
We did it! We did it, man.
Clix.
He's crying?
It's emotional, man. It's emotional. He's worked hard for this. He's worked hard for this. You already bigged him up and talked
Mickey
about
Mouse
how well
FNCS win? Nah, trust, bro. He's an FNCS winner. Chill.
Journey as far as what he's done with his Fortnite career, streaming career, and how you played a part of that, man. Seeing him here lifting the trophy with you.
I wanted to see the leaderboard too, but I don't know. I think it's pretty set in stone now that they won at least.
Officially, my friend, it's not professional. A lot of people make jokes about it, but he just lifted a trophy before anybody else. But
True.
Honestly, dude, I'm really happy. This is sick. Next one's gotta be at Globals, though.
That's the next. Hey, look.
That's the next one, though.
Clix, look, I'm gonna say it because I know there's some people watching thinking it. You've been playing with a bunch of different people, switching up your teammates all over, trying to find the right solution.
Yep. Now Rapid and Clix need to do it.
Right in front of you.
I think it is. I think it is. Me and you, FNCS, let's run it.
I already got to do it, I'm not gonna lie. Hey,
Come on, but we friends though, you know.
Back to back. Pro-Am,
back to back.
Locked in, guaranteed.
Going for the back to back. All right, Lacey.
Peter won, bro. Who are we lying to,
Do
dog?
you have anything to say to your fans, the people who supported you on this?
Chat,
journey?
hit that follow button. W Clix win, bro.
Thank you guys
Bro.
for all the continued support.
Yo.
This is my dream. It's my dream right here, lifting up this trophy. And everybody said that I wasn't a pro. Everybody said Clix wasn't gonna win. They said they counted us out.
It was hated on us.
And look who's standing here now.
No, they actually played really good, bro. They actually played really good.
Champs, Clix, same thing to you. Is there anything you want to say to the people out there?
Man, I've been failing for 8 years. Every single time, I got back up. Now we're sitting here with my best friend, holding up FNCS Pro-Am
Says
Champion.
FNCS. Says it right there, FNCS.
You see it too, Levon, right?
FNCS.
FNCS Fortnite Pro-Am Champion. This is sexy. This is a sexy trophy right here.
Hey,
Yep.
you guys have streamed together. You've started a business together. Now you win together. One more time, people. Make some noise for Cleveland, ladies! Absolute legends. Hey, big shout out to Epic Games. Thank you. To Dignit as well. Dignit
Holy
Task,
goated,
big shout
bro.
to them. Big
Yeah,
shout out
Clix
to the
won.
University of Dallas, UTD Dallas, for allowing us to be here today. To all the beautiful fans that showed up and were on the lawn supporting. To all the amazing people.
Yeah, I want to see the full leaderboard though. What's the full leaderboard looking like, man?
These guys are well-deserved champions, and a
What's
big
the
shout
full
out to
leaderboard
the
looking like?
creators today. We will see you guys.
Who got
all for
second?
the next Pro-Am Creator
Shout out to all
Series.
the other creators.
Yeah.
Man, fuck the other
All right, man. All right.
Yo, you good? Bro.
All right, man. Lacey,
Yo.
Lacey's had enough to say today. Once again, we want to thank you all, and we'll see you guys on the next Pro-Am Creator Series. Peace out.
Victor V, then Vino, Cooper, Reed. Okay, yep. Then Muzz, TG, Curve, Peter, Kanata.
Like, there is something seriously wrong.
No, I know.
You know that, right?
I know
You
there
that,
is.
right?
Where was that?
But you're the champ today. So
I am
that's
the
fine.
champ. We are the
You're
champs.
the champ today, so it's fine.
Oh, look at this.
Good, man.
It says
man.
FNCS.
This is beautiful.
I'm an FNCS winner.
Wow, wait, you saw this? I didn't even see that. It literally says it.
Pro-Am Creator Series Dallas 2026 champion.
Congrats, man.
Thank you, dude.
Congrats.
Hey, W Levon in the chat right now, dude.
Yo,
Oh,
my name's
man.
Levin, not Levon.
Yeah, but it sounds more big dick if you say Levon. Levon. You know what I'm saying? Not Levin.
All
You're
right,
the champ,
bro.
man. Today's your day. You're the champ.
Mr. Rocket
You're the champ.
Ram.
You're the champ, man. You're the champ, man.
I gotta go to the bathroom and take a picture in the toilet.
Should we do it together?
We have to, bro. We have to.
Do you,
We have Victory P.
No, we just put it. Oh, we can't really do it.
Why?
Because we can't bring the stream in the bathroom.
We just won't pull our pants down.
No. If you will get banned.
Really?
Stream in a public
All right,
bathroom.
we'll go in there together and take a pic.
I'm down.
Okay.
I want to read.
Let me get my phone.
Oh yeah, that's good tech, bro. That's good tech.
It's all good.
Photo?
Yeah, photo.
Yo. That's actually insane. We got pro scrims starting very soon, okay? We're gonna play scrims of our own. Last time we played, we had freaking Peter in our lobby, we had Rapid, Clix, we had everyone in our lobby with the scrims. I don't know who's playing scrims now. I don't know if Clix is gonna play them or not, but we'll see, bro. We shall see, I guess. We're gonna play 3 of the scrim matches, just 3. Wish these guys realize kids watch. Yeah, but that's literally why the kids watch. That's like their humor, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Stay tuned to see me and Noah win the scrims. Yeah, facts, bro. Hit that follow button, chat. Hit that like button. Let's go. Let's go, dude. The scrim's start in 4 minutes. I'm not gonna be able to play out this full game, but it's fine. I'm not gonna be able to play out this full game. Prediction for Noah top 5, please. I think we're done with predictions for now, low-key. Not gonna lie. I'm back. Who won? Vino won, bro. Peterbot won. And Clix won. What scrim? Pro scrims. Yeah, I don't really like predictions on myself. I'm not gonna lie. Something about it, bro. Something about it, dude. I've been playing with Mus. He's good vibes, Zesty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $200? It's the guy I played scrim with yesterday. I don't know if you were here yesterday there or not. $100? Come on, give me some good bloom on my side, bro. Come on, bro. Are we serious? Oh, flip. That's not the guy that I hit low? Wait a minute. 200. Alright. Scrims later? Yeah, scrims are starting like right now. 2 minutes. There's shots over here. Alright, really, dude? I could have keyed you, but I didn't. Come on, bro. Now I'm coming for you, buddy. And I died. GG's. Oh, frick. Where is he? Oh, why is there a guy in there? What the heck? Yo. Why is there a guy in there? Like, actually. Bro was literally just taking a nice... Oh, no. The attack is so bad. What? It never shoots, bro. See, like, right there, it didn't shoot. Yeah, dude, frick this tack, bro. Get that out of my inventory. I would have rather just ran in with my AR. I peeked and shot at him and didn't shoot 3 times in a row. That's insane. Nice. Jumping on this. Come here, bro. Wait, I see more drip. Hold up. What is this? There's a guy on it. Nice. We're actually kind of stacked. Since now. It wasn't reloaded? Is that what it was? Was it actually not loaded? That would make sense. GG's, brother. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. Fizz on myself real quick. Shockwave on this kid. Bro's going for the free elim. Come on, dude. What about the guy shooting at you, dog? Ooh. Oh, this thing's so good. This weapon's so good. Yep, tomorrow's FNCS Div Cup as well. Tourneys are back. We're back home. We're locked in again, guys. But I can't edit. I feel a little bit rusty still from, like, not being home, but that's why we're playing right now. Gotta unrust ourselves for tomorrow. Holy frick, dude. That thing's insane. What? Dude, you don't even need to use your shotty, bro. You just have this thing. Yeah, click. Come here. 9 and 9. Come here, brother. Nice. Chat, I'm tired, bro. Anyone else tired after that pro-am? I wasn't even the one playing, bro. Back out? How many are queued? Not loaded with anything. This guy's the best movement ever. Brother. Just stutter stopping my shots, dude. That guy's the GOAT. I'm backing out, bro. I'm backing out. Wait, how many are queued? I don't want to sit in the lobby for ages, bro. Give you host. What the heck? Oh, was that 3 minutes ago? Okay. Pro-am's happening and this dude's playing reload. LMAO, you a bum. You have 2 IQ, brother. Pro-am ended. Bozo. I'll be... Actually, no. I'm good. I'm good. Not a real human. Holy. 91 and 93 and scrim's about to start. I don't know who we're gonna have in this lobby. Yesterday we had everyone playing. We had Muzz, Peterbot, Clix, Rapid, everyone. But since the pro-am happened, I'm assuming it's gonna be a little bit less because they're probably not gonna scrim right after the pro-am. I need a BRB. Give me literally like 10 seconds. I'm back. 97Q, let's go. Your Rise SC, that's gotta be what it was. I think you're onto something with that. Tomorrow's FNCS, guys. It's time to stay locked. Call our teammate. Thank you, Sparks, for the heart me. Appreciate that.
Yo.
Yo. What is up, dude?
What's good, bro? What's the jump?
Just watched the Pro-Am for like 5 hours. It's been great.
Yeah.
Did you watch it or not?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Who did you think was gonna win?
I thought Ron was gonna win. Was he up like 100 points or something?
Yeah, he was up a lot at one point. I don't know what happened.
I actually stopped watching because I thought it was like guaranteed.
Dang. Hey, Clix and Lacey were playing pretty good the whole time. I feel like they were like just consistently like right under like top like top 2 or something, or like 3rd. And they just like popped off last 2 games.
Do you think if me and you played, we would have won? I swear we win by like 100 points. I'm Irish, bro.
Oh yeah, because we wouldn't have like a quote-unquote creator, right?
Just like yeah.
Oh, yeah, if we put in the effort and was uncontested, yeah. Even if we weren't uncontested, I swear we just like. I mean,
Like
everyone is a creator, so.
Almost winning, I swear, like.
Yeah. Crackley was definitely the best creator there, though. I feel like I don't know how you count it as that.
Bombs.
Yeah, insane. And Crackley literally plays competitive, so I don't know.
Nah, I don't think he plays anymore. He used to in Trail, though.
Yeah, I think he plays 0 build for the most part now, actually, but he still plays like other stuff, I think, too. I don't know. Definitely the most like experienced content creator there, though, I think.
Yeah, low-key. Isn't he like 40k earned or something? He was good on East, I know. He was really good on East.
Yeah. He does good in all the 0 build stuff.
I was like arguing with my friend because he said we wouldn't have won. And like, we was in there. Like,
Bro, what?
I was like, high is literally like the freest thing ever. Like,
Yeah.
you just single out the bad one and you're just like.
I mean, it's just 1v2 basically.
Yeah.
So. Crackley and Victor's the only one on height that's like it wasn't a 1v2. Like Poyo was on height, Jynxzi's the other one. Jynxzi was just kind of like holding his gun out. Like they know how to build, but not like a ton, you know. And then like.
Yeah, Somerset Muzz.
Yeah, Somerset Muzz. That one's not bad, but I still just think we just wiped that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think I just like quit Somerset, just like when Muzz would drop or something. You know?
I mean, it wouldn't be like just like the easiest thing ever, but I don't know. Yeah, I do think we would have been doing good. Alright, max metal. Benny's there if you want. I have 3 med kits.
Yeah.
I have an open slot too.
Bad, low key.
They brought it back at the end. They got a win, I think. Right? Yeah, they did. Oh, 2 wins.
No, one. Re 1v2 them, one of them. Oh, wait, no. Wait,
no, they 1v2 Re, I think.
Yeah.
So on this bus or this zone, what are we doing?
We like played it like box here. Like on top of the roof, get surge size. We can break these 2 buildings. So like, we're gonna only lose like this out of the POI when it like falls. Like when it's a zone like this, he doesn't usually loot it. He's gonna play them on.
Okay.
So I'll just like sit here, play zone, like sneak to their vending, buy stuff, and then just like wrap right because he's gonna put like sunken. But then you also gotta watch it for my surgeries because he'd be like box above the mon over there.
Which mountain do they go to?
Like the one above their spot, like right here. It'd be like a box right there.
Oh, what the heck?
They have like a god base and just farm like the teams like around them.
Yeah.
I think that base is meant for us, but I don't like usually I can rotate past them like that. So. This team is con, watch out.
But they said you wanted to go in there and box, no?
Like after we loot this, like we would rotate in.
Oh, okay.
Cause like by this time Virgo would like still be in the POI and like he just like key us, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody shot. They're in front of me,
Yeah.
He's shocked somewhere though. He's shocked over there. We can go in the base and like farm him.
Yeah. You know who it is landing there right now?
It's like Lie. I don't know. It's Lie and somebody else.
So they like randoms kind of or what?
Yeah.
Okay. I need shock still. I have like 3 heal items.
I have 3 right now. I'm gonna go top.
Should get to the vending probably, right?
Watch this con.
Probably go to the vending. Oh, they're underneath us. He was literally in, like, right there.
I can shot him. Should I?
I don't think that's allowed.
Watch out, dude. I'm pretty sure there's one behind you somewhere. He just fried me. He's across. They're really split, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, we can steal the stuff over here. The duck is like swimming right now. We can steal the mythic pump and everything.
Okay, I don't know how to do it, but sure.
It's gonna come out the cannon over here.
Okay. I'm like, I never go to this entire side of the map, so.
Yeah. They're going to it right now.
Yeah, one of them's still behind me over here.
20?
Nice.
Yeah. We can milk this
They're
one
split.
down here.
Someone just ripped.
I see him. He's right here. I swear we can.
Yeah, I see him.
Like, there's no way.
Yeah, you could probably get a beam, I feel like. Still there. You just go for the mythic thing. Where is it at? Instead of the other kid getting it. Oh, is that quick?
Yeah. You have a mech here for me?
Yeah, throwing it up. I don't think it's gonna make it all the way though. Oh no, definitely not.
Other one's back here. Like, what is it? What are these guys doing, bro? I have a big tree. I'm throwing down.
Yeah.
One's still on the loft. I don't know where he is. He might be lurking or something. Oh, he talked all the way here.
Alright. I feel like going into this POI just isn't even that good.
Yeah, it's because it's con right now. Usually, like, these bag booters are on con. We just look. You need a striker or not?
I have a gray one.
Like, when Virgo's on map, like in a final, like, it wouldn't be like this.
Makes sense. Definitely below on surge now, though. We got hit kind of a lot, I feel like. Hopping a medkit.
I'm even.
Yeah, I got hit like...
Yeah, we can come chop
60 or something.
Get the low over here. Chop this way. Chop this side first.
You wanna, like, chop it, you're saying?
Yeah. And all the low up top of this wall. We get mats on top of that.
Holy. Crystal's nice.
Yeah,
I can carry
out
shocks.
big. Okay, here. I'm gonna pop some of these. Good. We can go vending and then wrap right.
Yeah, I have 6 minis and a quack snack now.
Check here these meds.
We make quack snack, but if you want...
Yeah, lucky. I'll buy chug if there's there though.
You gotta buy crystals too. And shocks probably. I have 1400.
Like they don't count this side of the POI like the POI. They like say this is the POI. I don't know. It's like weird.
Oh, what the heck?
They only
Where's
loot
the
that
vending?
side when it pulls so they can get like shards.
Okay, I'm gonna buy crystals.
Buy chug. What a chug.
Yeah, buying shocks. That's it. Here, take this. I don't know if that gives you anything.
You need med here?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, yeah, first. 5-3-5.
Same.
Just run like right.
Yeah. Clix got top 3 5 out of 7 games, and the games he didn't, he got 4th and 6th. That's crazy. They played insane. That's actually kind of nuts.
Watch out right here.
Are they still usually over there at this point?
Yeah, they have a vending there. Just like you sit up with your cat methods.
Like, who do they tag from over there? There's like no one.
Nah, a lot of team like rotates through here. Like a lot of team. Like there's like a team that leans here. People go through like here, like that side of heat wave.
Might be kids there.
Yeah, there is. I think.
Might be worth to shock this and get in further. We get on the other side. Or just on the bridge. Oh, I got hit.
There'll be kids here.
Kids right here too. Right
Okay,
where we
watch
just
your
were.
right.
Got a cross.
Anyone out there? Yeah. We'll pop this. There's a green checker.
We have quack snag. Let's keep going.
Yeah, no, I'm just going in front of us. Just pausing. Drop quack.
I think they kept going. Yeah, they did.
I have no break. Like 200.
I have 400. I'm gonna get here in box. We box here actually too. Might do get more damage. We need damage.
Watch our right.
Yeah, I'm building. Hit me through that.
Four 255.
Yeah, 435.
Sometimes I like get scared I'm about to pop it, so I dropped it like a second early. I dropped.
We need damage. Got hit, and I didn't really hit much.
I'm like even right now. See anyone behind us?
You're not seeing like anything.
Yeah. Surge is next zone, no? Or is it this one? I think it is next. You can just like farm kids. Go early and farm kids.
Yeah.
Kids by the gas station.
20.
Here's light ammo. Can't see anything because these trees.
Yeah, there's a lot.
That's not a bad pull.
Probably wait and look back. There's probably kids you could tag. Yeah, this kid's going right now. 86. 20. Yeah, we can go now. Ready? Shocking us.
Running right 6, right 6.
Oh, frick. That was left 6. It's okay, though.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Just get up the hill.
Yeah,
Going with you.
They shot this
Watch
bush.
out for the bush, yep. Coming up one.
He spun me. Box. I'm out.
Coming.
I'm out. Get up. It's ring. What are they doing?
Yeah, I almost killed one, and I got freaking sprayed. Dang.
Wow.
We got hit a lot there.
Yeah. Here, I dropped you. It's look like we're sunken. I'm pretty sure I've seen kids like fighting. Rooms like in our old boxes. He's going into Sinister, but I can't shoot him. We have infinite quack snacks. We should be able to heal it now.
Yeah, we're above now. Barely. We still need more, though, hopefully. Just don't get hit.
Yeah.
For stuff, though, obviously.
3-2-5. Oh,
4-3-3.
4-2-5. Hopefully we pull. I'm throwing crystals on us.
Yeah. What a pull. Wow. Try to damage people in the back,
Right.
right? Oh. Yeah.
Look. In front of us.
20.
40.
40. 20.
He's like
40.
lagging on my screen.
Should go.
Yeah.
Ready? Right 6.
Yeah. Are we jumping?
Yeah, I'm B-hopping. I'm pausing where I am. You can do it again.
I'm like past you. I'm like past you. I'm like in. You can get to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shock you then. just got hunting rifled mid shockwave.
Like hair, hella good. Like fighting nerves.
Really below.
Got max, bro.
Holding.
Oh
We need damage really bad here. Take this.
yeah. Maybe I drop you my chug. You can maybe out heal it and try to clutch.
I'm just gonna back snack out heal it, I guess.
Here, drop me.
Looking around, there's just literally nothing. 100. On us.
These guys stupid. I'm about to just psycho. Here. Take this. Here, throw the thing on us. Throw the thing on us. The crystal.
I already threw on myself.
Here, are you gonna carry them or not?
Here. Nope, here. Ready?
Damn it. Ready?
Just shocking and
Yeah,
go.
I'm hot fracking them out.
Okay, I got it. 40.
100.
Nice. I'm getting like lobbied. I'm good.
Bye, Dad.
Yeah, fine. I'm trying to play myself right now. Staying alive.
So. They're like jumping your side. They're like on your right side. You should really get in.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Dang, bro.
Stop.
Not what you can do there. After like getting hit that much. It is what it is. You just stop abusing the glitch because it's unrealistic? How is it unrealistic? It's literally in the game. You think kids aren't going to use it tomorrow? When have people ever not done... Scrims are unrealistic anyways, who cares? Yeah, I don't think it matters really, but... Yo, nice, Anmar. Let's go, bro. I know, Flare. That'd be awesome, dude. Literally couldn't see anyone. Yeah, there was like no one to tag for most of that time. But then when we got hit, it was just even more like cooked. We were still above a little bit, but it was even worse after that. Ready up, Cheesealer.
Put in 2 minutes.
Yep, all good.
Oh, you wanna play?
You're out living Surge unmorally? Oh no, Boogie, no. Thought I was already departed. Oh, that's what you're saying. Hello, William. You want his full villain arc? Bro, it just doesn't matter. Like, it's... What's up, Flight? Hello? What is up? Surge is a problem in this rotate? Yeah. Who lands here on EU, do you know? Like, the spot?
I don't.
How did you, like, learn what to do there?
I think Turtle does. I'm not sure.
Oh, frick. Just that entire like route that we like ran just felt like we were getting farmed.
Yeah. I'm in a team in like heat wave. Look, you just like this.
Yeah. And we also just didn't see anyone to tag even once we were like chilling again.
Yeah.
How are you? Know I'm good, William. How are you, dude? Chiseled cubes. Let's get it, bro. Velo lands there. Someone said Velo and Zynox land there on EU. Isn't Velo like crazy? I'm dead. You gotta live. Nice. Oh my, it was crackly. This guy's just being cringe. Kill him, he's full box. Thank you. Standing there with his gatekeeper out. I was trying to kill him for you, but he just kept rolling away. That's how I died. Bro's just down there rolling around. No!
Oh.
These kids are just so good.
You guys just told me.
Dude, I tried getting your siphon and just got freaking beamed, bro.
Yeah.
It's fine. Another off spawn. It's fine, bro. What's good, Z Carbone? How's life, dude? Bro, chat, my head hurts, dude. I don't know how there's still even like... Ugh, bro. A big bone? Great, and you? I'm chilling, dude. I'm like kind of sick, though. Not really anymore. It's just like a runny nose. That's it now. But it still is just like annoying. It's like making my head hurt, bro. Good to be back on 0 ping, bro. I guess Evan and Carbone are trolling each other again, bro. Nice. Evan's low-key right, though. That is weird. All good. Wait, low-key, Evan talked you into it, though, bro. So who's the weirdest one? You manipulated me. Yeah, frick, dude. It's like the two, like, the inseparable, like... Separable... two. What's up, Keegan? Are you guys queuing tomorrow or what? You think Evan and Carbone should play? Yeah. They probably are. They're meant for each other, bro. No, we not. Top 3 lies of all time, bro. Yo, Mus, you think Carbone and Evan are playing tomorrow or what?
Yeah, probably the bro fella there.
Yep. They're both in chat, so. Just wondering what your thoughts were on that. Just heard a firework 8 days after the 4th of July? How do we tell him? Might not be a firework, bro. I need a frag. Frick, dude. When are you gonna get off of like 80 ping though? Does this thing like do any damage? Yeah.
Wait up.
If you think about it, Moxie ruined our life, bro.
Yeah, I know. Carbone sewed, bro. Need you guys to get 6 sewed.
Yeah, we got 6 sewed, bro. Oh, I have my stuff in the wrong slot. What the heck? Dude, Moxie actually ruined our life, bro. How are we ever gonna recover? Okay. What do you think? It's like 90 in or something?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Eliminate me, sir. Yeah, that took you a little too long, brother. Come on. We were primed too. Yeah, that's why I didn't drop you for Jog, but I got dropped for Evan, so it's okay, dude. It's fine. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I think you were like the person that I played with that I felt like had like the most like natural chem. Where like we kind of just were like already like on the same page when we were playing, which is good. Not that you can't build that with other people though, but like that was that made the game a little bit easier, I felt like at the time. Bro, someone responded to my tweet with a clown emoji? Are you serious, dude? Six GGs. Frick, bro. Carbone, you're playing with Flappy probably then, actually. If it's not Evan, it's Flappy. That's the only other option. Is this the must to play in the Pro-Am? Yes, this is Muzz. Bro, he's 20k PR? Yeah, but you said you felt like you needed a chance of doing good in finals or something, and then you play with Flappy and you almost qual, bro. Bro, what? What does must mean that everyone has called this? That kid in chat that's named Must is literally the person I'm playing with right now. He's just in chat too. Wasn't the teammate for you know you need a 0 ping flyer like Vibes? Vibes doesn't log on the game, bro. He played for tourneys and would get off instantly. And he like didn't seem like he enjoyed playing the tournament, bro. Bro was like barely talking. He's crazy though, like we played well together. It was just like, I don't know, bro. We just weren't... Our personalities didn't mesh, you know? We didn't have the vibes, dude. I don't know. Like, he's crazy, but we just didn't... I don't know. Boogie's called 17 of them. Right, Boogie?
I'm a linear. Really faster.
Please finish that whole water bottle. What is it bad to leave like a tiny bit at the bottom like that? Is it crazy that my old duo had 8 children?
Oh.
Vibes, Ja.
I guess.
8 children. It's crazy. It's a Fortnite pro.
Hypes does not have 8 children.
And a wife.
Is that like an inside joke or something?
Well, he's like 26 with a wife, so that's why I said that.
Is he actually 26?
Yeah. Well, I think so. Something like that. Clix broke the trophy. Are you serious?
There's no way.
There's actually no shot. I was literally hyping him up. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, having like a wife and all that, and being and barely playing. Yeah, he actually does, and he like barely plays the game, and he's like really good.
That's gotta be cap.
It actually isn't, which is kind of crazy. The 8 children is cap. He only has 7, but. I'm so stacked. Green Striker or Gold Maven?
Green Striker. I have no shield.
You need a Striker? Should you go hit the thing?
I have one.
you ever been on a plane?
For me, yeah.
Have your ears or like your head ever been like caving in when you're like flying? Or felt like it was caving in?
My eardrums like it's about to explode.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Dang, that's crazy. Does that happen every time to you?
Nah, not every time.
Maybe neither. I don't know what causes it. Someone said congestion or something, like your nose being plugged, but I don't know. 'Cause yesterday, or not yesterday. Wait, when did I fly back? The day before yesterday? Or no, I flew back yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday.
Yeah. Dang, bro, it feels like a long 2 days, bro. I've been like cooked, bro. But yeah, my head was like absolutely cooked, and it like still hurts. Like I like blew my nose earlier, and I still felt like my hearing came back a little bit from it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
The pressure is like still in my brain.
Same zone, kind of.
Yeah, gotta figure out what to do here. I guess. I mean, I believe you. What's happening? That team maybe is just weird because they're like just not the best. Yeah. Scrims are pretty unrealistic. That's why I usually don't play them like a ton. I play them more than I've been lately, but lately I've been kind of a non-grinder with it, but I've been traveling, so. I might carry this Maven for fun.
Yeah. There's a big air if you need.
Bets. I have 6 minis and a chug jug, so chillin'.
We go to that vending.
One on the left?
The
one you marked.
Like kind of center. You know what? Rise. There's base over there. Don't usually use it. Loot that. They loot gas station.
All right.
It's like usually I cap that.
Dang. Wow. I'm gonna go back to the other one then, I guess. Where's the other one at? Oh, it was far, wasn't it?
All the way another side, yeah.
What do you have? Do you have bigs?
I have bigs minis. I need
Yeah,
to get those minis.
Yeah, I'm going back then. Whatever. We're already like, yeah, we have a decent rotate, anyways. We just use this vending here.
Key. Yeah, I think we look down and go back E-wave. Another big here I'm throwing. Huh?
Yo, what the heck, bro? Fortnite's trolling me. You go to this one? What are people based on that?
Like boxed above it.
Behind us. I hit for 20.
Roast.
Where are they? Oh, I see.
Right. E-wave should be on their mountain.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Oh, this is what you're talking about? Okay.
Yeah, like
they're not even up there, though.
They're not there. They're in there. Like, what is this team doing? I mean, we can go steal it.
Yeah, I'm down to just go in there. I mean, they're not that good. We were just kind of like, yeah. $20. I don't know where the other one's at. One of them's across. The guy I hit. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Seems just not real.
They're just trolling, bro. They're just happy to have a heatwave harbor. One of them's lurking on the where we just came from. I'm lurking right now.
See him? I see him on the roof.
130. Dead. Shocking us.
Yeah. So, other one's on vending. I'm on
it.
He's inside the building. Wait, no, he's on you. Somewhere near you. I think he ran away. He might have triple jumped out.
I don't know. I don't see him.
Maybe under the ramp. That's gone. Where'd he go? He just ran in the building and disappeared. I'm just
literally no clue.
Vending. You can buy a chug. Chug.
Yeah.
Like, that's so odd. We can take their mountain and just have Max Surge this game.
Yeah. I'm gonna
grab a burst.
throw the bigs over there.
Okay.
Bro thought he had a good lurk.
Another team shooting us.
Okay, where's the... I see it. Gotta take the hill or someone else is going to, I feel like.
Do you go? Do you need, we don't have crystals, by the way.
Give me some gold, I can buy crystals then.
I have 6 shots.
All I can buy, I need 300 more then. I'm gonna buy another chug jug. Wait, do you have 30 gold? You don't, right?
And, maybe there's a chest here or something? Yeah, there's a chest on a mountain.
I'm just gonna use extra shocks for it.
Can you check if there's Will you go
It's
back? Can you
taken
check
up
where extra
here.
mats is on the body?
Chest is taken. Yeah, I can.
Let it run there. Down us. What are these guys doing?
Can I go back?
Yeah, you should. Just play awareness. They look like it was like on like the far side. I don't know though. They might be coming through. Play awareness.
Just looking for one chest, bro.
I'm like looking for you. But yeah, they're going to our island. All right.
All right, there's no chest anywhere.
20.
Should go for extra mats on the body. Yeah.
Watch out. I only see one. His teammate might be like on you somewhere.
Yeah, it might be. It's like partially like gone. Unless it was you.
Yeah, I took like some mats from it. 3 extra bigs up here.
I'm gonna carry him. I grabbed extra minis. I was gonna buy a chug jug, but I only have 720 gold, so not enough. Yo, Limit, give a super fan. Thank you, bro. Let's go. That's hype, dude. Thank you, dude.
There's like kids fighting, but like you see, there's like a team base there. Usually, always. Base there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Where's the bigs?
Close. Below them right here.
Nice, good pull.
Watch out, space here.
You have light ammo for me?
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna try it out, Castle. I think he's underrated, I'm not gonna lie. I swear he's been doing like pretty good.
You 200 that guy?
Pretty much. I hit him like 130 and then I hit him like I dinked him again after. How much did you hit him for? I thought you shoot him, but...
I'm like 40.
Yeah, that was perfect. I don't know if I would have knocked him otherwise.
50.
W?
Like LOS here. Some more kids around him. 20.
Do they not have like one on the hill and one in the POI? Virgo?
20. No, they just double come. If there is one in the POI, he's like on this side. Like they're never on the far side.
That makes sense, yeah. So they just don't loot the other side, you're saying?
No, unless it like it fully pills. They only loot it to get like extra crystals, like gold for crystals.
Yeah, okay. 60?
Like in a zone like this, they'll probably like double loot it.
Yeah.
These guys are so bad. It's like kids just been back here. I don't know where he went though. Look on the right, on the right. 40.
Cracked him. Doesn't Heatwave have to come?
Triple jumping.
20.
They're fighting below us.
Looking at Heatwave still a little bit.
I'm pretty sure they were like ran left. They're probably in
I see
zone
them running
or
left right now. Look at him. Hit him 20 though.
Rocks.
Yeah.
Got one left.
You probably just shock straight south and cut that team off. Not rocking yet.
Mike's going more left.
Yeah, I'll follow you. They're gonna shock us again. We gotta go. Okay. You.
Mark, where you wanna go?
Probably just
I'm
up
right,
here.
low-key.
Yeah, we can go right too. That works.
In front of us, I'm not gonna shoot. It's like white line now.
I can do it right.
We get to blue on top.
I like that.
A bit.
I'm popping this big. You can get up there if you want. Pausing.
Yeah, well. How many shocks you have, you know? Yeah.
4.
I'm just gonna build some extra wood here.
While they were staring.
It's like top percent of building with the roof on. That's good stuff.
Chilling.
Shocks here.
Nice. 1 extra.
Good minis.
No, I have bigs and chug.
Some mini here, nice.
Oh, nice. The one building I didn't look. Or the one room.
We can go up top.
Yeah, I'm maxing out my wood. He's right below us. Pulls far.
Getting alright, it's a solo. I'm
Yeah,
running at it.
I think we just leave it. We're gonna have to go in Crystal.
Shock them, Crystal, or just Crystal?
Probably shock in Crystal.
Okay. I'm running at it.
We have to wait though, because no one's going. We're just gonna like die.
I don't know if this is a solo or duo, bro.
I don't know either. We go out right, or we can't. Right there, you have to do this. Ready?
What do you want, left 6 or right 6?
Left. Oh, that works. Gonna be hop through here.
Money.
Almost in. Didn't like that a little bit. We're good though. I'm getting up the hill and boxing. Yeah, I'm good. I'm looking back. I'm back here.
Watch your back.
Like, I guess, guys. You have minis or no?
Nah, I have big chug jug.
Can't pop it big.
Pop it big.
Gets the hold, probably still.
He's back here. That's close. I think they went.
Yep.
Get right here, just built this.
40.
It's okay here, I think. Not sure though.
Is that a pull?
That's definitely not. I'm gonna throw crystals on us. Can you split me shocks?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, good pull. Day was good. Give me at the dark. How about you, bro?
445.
Alright, 5 250, 450.
Watch your head. Team on height.
Oh, I like getting in right there.
I think you died. Body here, body here. Right here, we
Gettable?
can get it. Yeah.
Going.
Right in the back.
How am I getting fried in the back? What? So you trying to go for stuff? They got the wall, watch out. I need that metal. Can't get it though.
I like trying to fight. I'm on it for you.
If there's metal there, you should grab it. I don't know if it's gettable though. On the
got
left.
There's mech is there you can grab under the run.
Yeah.
Grab his AR.
We're gonna have to just go for the cone. I don't know if, I don't think it's a team looking. We good. We're good. Yep, around each other. You have bigs.
Yeah, here.
Okay, back there? Still back there, I think, but I don't know where.
Where's Max? We can shock front low right now.
Still healing.
Good metal.
You can just wait. I'm 5-3-0.
Good spotting here.
Two mats.
Right here, Tick. Right.
Okay.
I'm double spinning Tick again.
Okay, ready?
Putting left 6.
I'm trying to land on a high layer. On the metal, I'm be hopping across to the brick. Come on, you. Can't hit it. Come up, come up. Okay, I'm almost getting shot in the back. What's happening? Right in here.
Kids right here, fighting.
Okay. I'm still low. I gotta heal. Oh, tops. Five on one.
Okay. I don't know what that's it.
I guess. We're gonna shock, ready?
Yeah. Running left 6. Low.
Okay, yep. Keep low.
Yeah, it's like kind of great. The team on the layer.
20. Yeah.
Like a body, alright.
I cut them off. We can pre them, I think. Come here. Behind this ramp. Oh, they went for it first. Get the hold. I got my pre-gun.
50 on 1, 50 on 1.
100. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Popping
popping
back there. Me too. I have 400 wood.
200 wood.
Yeah. We have crystal still.
Yeah.
I just crystal. I'm gonna crystal above this metal. Ready?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Wait, it's blocked now. Good go here. Chilling. 100.
100 above us, 100 above us. Right up. Still turning back. Full box. Back in the back. Get the wall.
130.
30 right.
Dude, hold back.
You have heals or no?
Med kit, that's it. Oh my gosh. Going back up.
I got the block. Okay, crystal up. Jump out.
Oh my gosh. I was stuck on a tree, I couldn't even jump. Dude, I just did like 150 damage to 3 kids and they just didn't die. It's actually so annoying. Yeah, we just shot different people. Is Clix an FNCS winner now or no?
Probably not.
It was called FNCS, so low-key, like, kinda, technically, a little bit.
It said like Fortnite Pro-Am.
Yeah, the trophy has the FNCS logo on it, like, it was, like, technically FNCS Pro-Am or something. That's why Aussie Antics is, like, an FNCS winner, technically, kind of.
Yeah, Fortnite Creative Series, not Champion Series.
Yeah. Hey, still the same letters, though. He's still an FNCS winner, you know, if you don't specify.
I don't know.
The only people that can tell him no is you're not a Fortnite Championship Series winner. You have to say it.
Yeah.
Alright, ready up. I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah.
The heck happened? I'm back though.
I'm sitting out by accident.
I love that feature. Super goated. Thank you, chat, for the 200 likes. Hit the thumbs up button if you haven't already. Let's get to 250. We can do it. Let's go. Tomorrow's FNCS, guys. We got to stay locked today. Getting some practice in. Let's go.
That's what I hate about Vita. It's actually so boring, bro. Like,
just in general, you don't like it or what?
I mean, I like it, but like, just like something like that can just like ruin like their whole game plan, like a team being con.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, scrims are just super unrealistic.
Yeah.
But I feel like VODing matters way more. Scrims is good though, still though, but
It's only good for like end game pride. That's about it though.
yeah. And off spawn, I guess. It's about to be the Mickey game 3. Hopefully it's stacked. We'll see. I don't know.
It should be.
I've been trolling. There's a period of time before, like a bit ago, that I played lobby 2 instead of 1 because third game was just so dead every time. I didn't want to only play 2.
Nah, lobby 2 is, I don't know. I swear the last game could be dead too though.
It was always stacked. They're so passionate, and like the players are like obviously not quite as good. It's almost like better because they actually are trying to get better, I guess. Like I don't know. Dead.
Maybe right now. I won't die there.
Yeah. 8 seconds. Oh yeah, I see. Chilling.
I'll just kill this guy, I guess.
I believe in you.
Anyone white? Do you go back to it or no?
Nah, I used to like all the time, but not anymore. AC for like an hour every day.
Well, like how long ago?
5 years ago.
You say you get at it or you like average?
I had a couple of the scenarios that I was like really good at, but I don't remember which ones they were. It's been a long time. But I was like really high up on some of them. Do you play it a lot?
Kovacs? Nah, not really. I had to go back since like 2021. I have like less than 20 hours on it or something.
Dang. I think it was like 100 something, or I don't know, something like that. There was like a period of time where I was doing like an hour a day, but I got like really bad tendonitis back then after that, and I was like, not because of the Kovacs, but just everything. Like, I was just playing the game way too much.
Yeah.
It's like
So
better.
right?
Yeah, a little bit. It's like better now. I still could play like 4-ish hours a day. Sometimes I can do more, but if I do more consistently, it like gets bad again.
Like, I don't know why. Like instead of getting wrist clean on my mouse like hand, it's like on my keyboard hand. I don't know why.
I have it on both, so pretty cooked.
My binds are weird. Code's out. So, picking up. Nah, the lobby won last game with stack recently.
Yo, you should go to Diamond Gym. Yo.
You work out?
Yeah, not a Diamond Gym though.
I'll send you code.
Oh, I'm just giving you, voting you. I can't copy paste. I have Discord on my other computer.
Do you get like no delay when you stream?
Are you asking if I use a delay for tournaments, or you mean like input delay?
Like input delay.
Oh, I have dual. Oh yeah, because I have dual PC. I don't have delay because of it. Yeah. It's really nice.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much delay I had in California from streaming on the same PC. Bad.
You record like YouTube videos or not?
I used to post daily, but not anymore. There's like I don't know. Fortnite videos are just like nothing to do. Like no one cares about them.
Tournament videos or anything?
Not really. I should though. To be honest, probably should.
Like kind of like you should post like I feel like the videos like electro posts like would be like perfect for you.
Yeah.
Like, you've seen a couple electro videos, right?
Yeah, yeah, they're good. It's basically just a tournament like thing, but you just commentate in between.
Yeah,
You can make it kind of a
commentate.
story, and it makes it more interesting. It's not even that hard to do. Like I really should do it, but I haven't.
Sigma tried getting me to do that, but it's too much work. I swear it is. Like I don't even have like I'll have to edit it myself. I don't really know how to edit like that.
Yeah, that's kind of cooked.
Yeah.
I mean, you have like a personality which is already rare for like comp players. Like I swear, so many people I've played with, they just like, I don't know, bro.
They're just like
So boring.
So like they just like only like play the game and just like I hate teammates like that. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, bro.
And, like it's like when something happens, like you're nutting or something, like they're just dead silent.
Yeah, they just don't say anything. I'm like, dude, are you good, bro? Like what? I get it though. Like I think literally the reason is because to become like a good competitive player, you have to like sacrifice your outdoors time as a kid. So you have like no social skills. I feel like.
Nah, yeah, I didn't really like play the game that much growing up. I started like getting into games like 17. I was like 13, 12, and like I would say like I like quit a lot, and I'll say like my senior years when I like started like grinding. I like quit a lot, like whenever I didn't like the season, I would just quit. Like next season.
Dang, it's kind of tough. Can't do that anymore though. Gotta stay locked.
In the senior year, I just like started like that's when OG Fortnite came out my senior year.
Dang.
Like the OG
That's a good season to start grinding.
Yeah, and then I just like started like grinding.
That season was so good.
Yeah. I had like a little bit of fun in Chapter 5. I like quit the last season of Chapter 5. Not like quit, but like I would get on just tournaments. I wouldn't like grind. Like I wouldn't like play the game when it's not like.
I had a teammate that was so nonchalant back in the day that the only way to get him to talk was to talk about like his favorite food. I'm not even trolling. Someone was like, "Yo, mention this restaurant." I was like, "All right," and then he just started talking. I was like, "Dude, that's funny."
Cheers was the most fun I had though in the game. Even though I was like kind of like thinking about it like a lot, but it was like really fun to play.
I think I like duos more. I don't know. I like trios too. I mean, like I did good in trios, but
I like chaotic game modes. I don't know why. Like squads is so fun to me. I don't know. People don't like it. It's like funny as hell, bro. I don't know.
it's low-key like hard to get people to like listen to you, like
yeah.
as
That's
an
like,
IGL.
so funny.
Yeah. I think just as IGL, like most IGLs just prefer smaller modes because it's like less annoying to deal with when you're like IGLing.
I mean, trios is like good because like you can just tarp out your master the whole game. Really, like,
It's true. It is easier IGLing in that way too a little bit. Just have more mats for that. The rotates can be like worse, and you could still like be okay. I don't know. The lower the mode, the better. I like solos the most. I think the best at solos
my
for me.
match was so bad in solos.
I think that's why I'm good at solo. Well, not the only reason, obviously, but like I think that's like a major reason why I like solos.
I like crash out a lot, and then like I like emotion with key in solos. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
If a kid like shoots me, I like get pissed off. I'll just kill him. I don't care about this game.
Yep.
I just start running at him.
I think we've all done that sometimes. I've gotten better at not doing that though. Like I used to do that. Like when I was like 13, that's what I did in like World Cup. Like World Cup solos, I was like, all I did was play creative all day, every day, constant creative, like literally 12 hours a day, like genuinely like no life. Like I was playing the game so much back then. Like I was like a really good fighter, but I was so dumb. All right.
I don't even think they fought, by the way. I'm just splitting it out.
Yeah. I was just so dumb though, like and like emotional of a player. Like so I just didn't do good anyways, even though I was good at fighting.
Like whenever I passion out solos, I actually do good. So, like,
yeah. Takes passion and get to be like kind of smart.
It's like I start off every week, like yo, I'm gonna play passionate, I'm gonna do good, and then I got to a pop first game, Game 2, I died another bot, and then like I'm just like in a drought. Like I'm just like, just crashing out and everybody just dying, bro. Just like, just so.
And then it just gets worse and worse and worse, like from there.
Yeah. And then like towards the end of the tournament, I'm like, damn, why did I key?
Yep. My favorite thing is when kids do that to me. Like they'll shoot at me and then I'll shoot back at them and they get like emotional that I shot back at them. Yeah, yep.
3, 2, wait. I'm even killed. They might come back. I'm sitting on the roof.
They're gonna see my wood probably though.
Back. I don't think they did. They didn't. They did. They did. Yeah. They didn't.
I don't think I can move.
Like, yeah. Just get ready to fry. Get ready to fry. You might have saw me.
Saw me.
On it.
Nice.
On the blue one. Other one's fighting me. Come on.
Oh, mine won. No. Nice. I actually just sold so hard. Thought that was my cone. His name's Chud, bro. Oh heck no.
I full box this guy. He's just sitting out pump out. Like, what are you doing? Just reboot you.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna have to fight you if he wants it. Could start it.
Here you go.
Oh, he's.
Oh my god, it's bad aim.
You got this, here the goat.
Wow. Zuckbot. This guy's who is that guy?
I have no idea. I thought the cone was mine. I tried to edit through the cone and then I was just like boxed because of it.
My game, I might have to factory reset. My game feels like terrible. I don't know.
Have you ever reinstalled Windows before? What'd you say?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, so how long have you had the PC that you use?
Like 2024.
Dang, bro. Okay, I like factory reset probably once a year, probably, or like Windows.
Like, I swear, like I have so many stuff on my PC. It's just so bad. Like I don't even know, bro.
Is it tweaked?
Nah.
Would you pay someone to tweak it or no?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I was trying to get Yusa to tweak me, but he got my DM.
You're trying to get who to tweak you?
Yusa.
Oh.
Like,
I don't know what that is. I can tell you. I can send you the person who did it for me if you want.
Ooh.
He'll like reinstall Windows too. I'll send it to you.
Like I don't know why. Like it feels so bad right now. Like, it feels so.
It might not be ideal to do before Div Cup though, because like if there's issues. Well, I mean, you could if you do it tonight. I mean, he's like EU, so you could. And then like if there's an issue, you just fix it tomorrow. But
probably do it like during the weekend or something. Or next week.
Yeah, or that. But like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, GG's, dude. I will see you tomorrow, bro. I'll get on ahead of time to crank. Alright, peace. Good guy, Muss. Good guy, bro. I was not all there today either, bro. Get another good night's sleep tonight. We should be locked tomorrow. I'll have some caffeine, bro. I haven't had coffee in like a week, bro. I'm gonna be like, bro. When I don't have caffeine, then I have caffeine. It feels so good, bro. So if I don't play like top tier tomorrow, then like I just selling. You know what I mean? If you're pregnant, make sure you don't swallow gum in case it sticks to the baby's head and it comes out bald. What a crazy tweet. All right, chat. W stream today. You guys are new, hit that like button, subscribe button, follow button, all that good stuff. I'm live every day. It's been over 5 years in a row since I missed a day of streaming, so we are here every single day. I'll be back tomorrow for the FNCS Div Cup tomorrow with Muss. Should be fun. Tomorrow, finally, tournaments are back, guys. Tournaments are back. Use code NoahWPlays in the shop too if you want to support me. Every 2 weeks, Fortnite takes the code out automatically. So make sure you still got that code in there. Don't let it go to waste. I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, GG's. Good games, everyone. Thank you all so much. Good night. See ya. Peace.